Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Wonderful morning so far, but a bit dark and a bit drizzly really over here compared to the weather we had during the weekend. Well, this is another weekend, isn't it? But it's much colder and a bit wet. So really starting out with a brisk kind of air coming from outside. I've not gone out yet. I've not been to my local shops, but I can tell that we are going to be having lots of rain today, unfortunately. And well, we'll carry on with our Destiny broadcast as usual. Hope everyone's well. Hope you are indeed wide awake and doing some of your favorite video games. I'm certainly hoping that you are going to enjoy our Destiny broadcast and all of our adventures. As you know, yesterday we carried on with our Titan. We completed our sword quest. We indeed had also quite a lot of fun doing different strikes and different activities out there. So really we had also some Crucible, and it was very popular, I have to say, to my great surprise, because as you know, my instant speed is not particularly good. Well, the upload speed that is, and therefore I have some difficulties with PvP. But you know, we had some bounties filled, we had some really good scores, we had a lot of entertainment overall. So also a lengthier broadcast than usual. I extended it because we were doing some Silver Heroic Strikes, myself and Tonzak, our community member from Australia, and altogether we had a lot of fun and entertainment literally throughout the whole day. I just want to draw attention of everyone's to my article, Destiny Bungie's Masterpiece. I published it early in the week, and indeed it is intended to be like your guide for Destiny Universe. It is really tailored to everyone's interest, so it can be information there on everything Destiny related from the very beginning to the very end. And you are also able to access my video library with lots of different videos and many interesting bits of trivia for everyone to enjoy. You have also a lengthy story missions list, which can be used if you want to be replaying the game and get sort of acquainted with the linear narrative structure of Destiny, which actually doesn't come across if you're doing it according to the system. And you know, lots of other bits of information for you to enjoy. So have a look and enjoy the photographs, enjoy all the links, which are linked to Destiny Wikipedia, and providing you with very thorough in-depth look on everything Destiny related. Also, once you've read it, once you had a look, then please have a look at you know, send me a message, send me a tweet, and tell me whether there are any omissions, or indeed whether you like the article, or just tell us really what you think overall, because the feedback is going to be very useful. And if there are any omissions, then obviously I'll be correcting those and bringing in some additional content. And the article is there similar to the annual pass, which means it's there to be enjoyed and it is to be evolving. So you know, we are having it in a present format with some tips, with some advice, with some descriptions, and I think everyone is going to be finding it quite useful. And as we carry on, and as we obviously proceed here with our kind of Destiny live broadcast, we are going to be able to add some content as well. And the next big article is going to be on Destiny 2. I want to have Destiny 1 done first, because obviously my channel is pegged to Destiny 1, and we've been enjoying many hours of wonderful gameplay. In fact, I already had reached this week 1,000 hours of broadcasting, and I'm very glad to say that this is a major achievement for myself here. Very surprised that I was able to complete 1,000 hours of broadcasting in such a short period of time. But indeed, some of the days were very lengthy, and I had some marathon broadcasts as well throughout the last 6 months. So what better way to celebrate 6 months in existence but to have that wonderful community event with 3 raids completed, about 3 raids played, 2 completed, and indeed then, you know, to acquire that achievement, telling me that indeed I had already been broadcasting for 1,000 hours. And indeed I'll carry on broadcasting. As you know, the channel is going to be focusing on Destiny and other popular video games. We are going to be some additional broadcasts in the future as well. And I'm presently working on a schedule which indeed is going to be very much tailored to the community interest. And what I want to see as well is a great interactivity. So I've been discussing this with the guys from Twitch, and we looked at various in-application tools that can be used. I told you yesterday that they launched a brand new app through which you can be attaching different masks to your favorite broadcasters, and that's for the streamers who are obviously using the webcam. And that's a very, very good, neat way of doing something interesting and kind of community based. People can obviously compare the masks, and similar to what we do in the tower, talk a bit and make sure that they are engaging with other members who are live online. And then we also have another application introduced, which is called Twitch Sings, and you can then get your community members together. Like for instance, let's say in Destiny, if you're doing raid, what you can do is you can be battling out first, and then later you can end the session with a massive song. And if you have your people on Discord or indeed your party chat, then indeed they can all sing together. You can decide on what song to sing. You can even have a song which is based on your squad activity. You know, you can have like your own song, your team song, and you can be singing it every single time when you crack on. Hello Captain Jack, how are you doing? Good to see you. Good morning to you, sir. TTV Gummy Bear is here as well. Hello, good morning to you, sir, as well. Very good to see you. Very good to see that our community members are indeed coming in so early. What I usually do is I leave about 15 minutes, you know, for people to gather, and that's always at the beginning of the broadcast. I may well be bringing that forward a bit because I think I want the actual broadcast to be starting 10 o'clock BST on the dot. But it's just still an experiment, and I did notice that if I was to be streaming from, let's say, 8 o'clock in the morning, I would get you know, very, very few people coming in. And the reason for that is purely the time zone difference, because in the US it is basically coming to the middle of the night in some areas, and in other areas people are just about to go to bed. In the UK, all the video gamers are fast asleep around 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning, so 10 o'clock seems to be really a very, very good hour for everything to begin. So as I said, we'll tailor the actual beginning of the broadcast for 1000 hours, and then we'll probably start broadcasting, you know, just being live on air 15 minutes before for people to gather, maybe to throw in a few comments and get together before we crack on with introduction. So yeah, so these are the most recent introductions coming from Twitch. And you know, oh, TTV Gummy Bear says, thank you very much for the tip. I got a whole 3 light higher. Well, that's terrific. That's terrific. I'm so glad. I'm very glad that you're able to you know, use our tips and indeed progress forward. Because indeed, if you are on your character and you reach the level 390, then everything else from 390 to 400 is a very, very lengthy grind. It takes a long time, and knowing exactly what to do, where to go, and what to pursue really helps tremendously. And I learned everything from my community members. You know, when I started out in a warlock, I knew nothing about Destiny, and I've chosen the game actually, you know, very carefully, knowing that the game had this sort of massive big community gamers out there, knowing that the game was going to be played for many years ahead as well. And indeed, if you're a new broadcaster, you want to be acquainted with one of those games, because although there may not be that many streamers out there, you will get the regulars and everybody else dedicated to the community always coming in. And the idea on the channel is for everything to be community based. And I learned everything about Destiny through my very valued Destiny veterans who come here every day. And indeed, we provide a lot of advice to everybody, whoever comes in. And in fact, in the last couple of weeks, we had quite a few people coming in asking for some advice. We've had some people coming in on Xbox and asking for some directions. There were some team members, there were some community members who wanted to get some extra fire team members. And also we had people asking what to do in order to get the light levels up. So I'm very glad to see that TTV Gummy Bear was able to use some of the tips and indeed progress forward. And as we could see here in the message, TTV Gummy Bear went up by 3 light levels higher, and that's terrific. As you can see, my Titan is also progressing. I think I'm on 393, but I've just changed my weapons, so therefore I'm showing us 392. I did pick up some really good stuff yesterday after our strikes, and unfortunately I didn't have many skeleton keys, therefore I could not be collecting many of those goodies at the end from the chests, and that is what happens to us all. And you know, they've done this on purpose in order to make sure that we keep replaying, and indeed so that we, you know, get attached to the game and community-based activities. So altogether, very, very good indeed. It's been a very good week. We had a lot of activity here on the channel. We've had some of the old community members coming in as well. We've seen Sniper King coming in after a while, and we've had lots of new. Well, we had quite a few new community members. Well, we had new members coming in and joining our community. All of that is really very, very encouraging and truly wonderful. And I've had some news coming in from Twitch as well, from their development team, as obviously I attended the big event week before last, where in fact we were discussing everything that is still to follow. You know, the new inventions, the new application tools, and everything else that Twitch is currently considering and introducing in order to enhance connectivity and interactivity. So all of that has been truly wonderful, and it's great to hear from the development team. And indeed, I could see they were paying attention to, well, they're basically watching some of the streams and making sure that some of the things we were discussing were indeed looked at. So that's absolutely terrific. And just keep in mind, if you're interested, you can always interact here on my Twitch channel chat, or indeed you can write messages on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram and YouTube. So we have quite a variety of means through which we can connect. And the latest is my Gaming Dialogue blog. The blog is up and running. It has some very interesting articles, 2 of which are related to Destiny. One is called The Sleeper Stir, and it's focused on acquisition of one of the best weapons in the game, the Sleeper Simulant, the best fusion rifle in the game. And it's quite lengthy, lots of tips in there as well. So if TTV Gummy Bear is thinking about the Sleeper Simulant, then just have a look, because I've put lots of tips in there on what not to do in order to shorten up the lengthy quest. And then the other one is obviously Destiny Bungie Masterpiece, which is like a guide through Destiny. The next article is going to be on the sword quest, because presently I'm grinding my second exotic sword, so I'll be doing the articles on every bundle of swords once they're completed. I managed to get my Raise Lighter early in a week, so the article is going to be written within the next few days. So watch this space for the Raise Lighter quest, and then the following one will be on the Dark Drinker quest, and that quest is currently in motion, and we are going to be doing some grinding for that quest today. I have completed my 10 materials, which were obviously very protracted. It did take a while, and currently I'm getting my void ability kills, and these are really slow coming, I have to say. Compared to my solo abilities, these ones are really quite different. And it's interesting because in each one of the swords, the abilities you use are quite different, and you know, you have to be literally pushing. For instance, whilst I was working on the Raise Lighter, it was actually the other way around. Excuse me. The helium filaments were very hard coming, and the solo ability kills were in fact fast coming. And in this instance, it has been the other way around. Captain Jack is asking, what are you going to do after the 3 swords? I'm not sure really, quite frankly. What would you recommend? I would have to be getting some other top weapons, I think, as well. I would need to be getting some exotic, you know, hand cannons and maybe automatic weapons, so maybe snipers. I'm not sure. We'll have to consider. What are the other options? What would you recommend? Obviously, I'll follow your recommendation, because Matt recommended the exotic swords first. So obviously there are 3 exotic swords, and I'm doing 1 per character, which means on each one of the characters there will be quite a protracted campaign, which is very useful for the newbies and, you know, for the viewers. People can just learn on everything that is to happen here, and you know, we'll just carry on. Right, so let me think. What other news do we have here? The other bit of news is PlayStation 4 related, and I've seen that the statistics issued yesterday, which are basically coming out of Sony PlayStation, tell us that they've sold almost 100 million consoles worldwide, and therefore they are beating Xbox by, you know, many miles. And you know, they're hoping that they'll reach the figure before the PlayStation 5 is released. And in any case, it's not certain when the actual release date is going to be for the PlayStation 5. And in addition to that, we've had a new AAA blockbuster launched yesterday. It's of course Days Gone. This is a game that really looks very much like Hideo Kojima's game. It does have a flavor of Solid Snake and Metal Gear Solid from, you know, some of the characters that I've seen. In fact, it was actually, I guess, referring to Kojima so much that I was almost convinced that Kojima was either involved in the game as a producer or some, you know, advisor. But in fact, that is not the case. It's you know, fully independent from Kojima Studios. But it does have the aura of Metal Gear Solid. I don't know why. I think it's probably to do with the main character. Kind of looks like Solid Snake. Well, at least he looks like that to me. And the game had been released yesterday, So we are waiting to hear what the responses are likely to be from the community and obviously from the industry. All looking very good. The trailers are very exciting. It looks like a combination of the open world with multiplayer, with FPS, with zombie stroke survival stroke horror type of game, and I'm quite certain there'll be many hours for that game to be enjoyed. Very curious to see what the response is going to be. There's been quite a big advertising campaign, and also, as you know, it's one of those Sony PS4 proprietary games, so I think we are likely to be getting in due course on PlayStation Now as well, but for now we are obviously getting it simply through the retailers, so have a look and take a pick. Captain Jack says you should consider trying for the Raid Exotics, Touch of Malice and Outbreak Prime if you have the group for them. Well, I think we are going to be building a group, and I'll probably have to be allocating kind of a certain time during the week where the group will be operating. You know, we'll have to see, really. And we are going to be definitely looking at many more raids to come in the future, because obviously we started with those on last Friday and it was a thoroughly enjoyable experience. I'm really looking forward to many more to come. So therefore we are going to be thinking of those teams. Maybe there'll be several teams, I'll see, but you know, I'm in no hurry. I always have plenty of entertainment here with different sections of Destiny, so sometimes doing the strikes is good fun, sometimes doing the Nightfall, sometimes doing some of the other missions, and you know, it's always good fun. In fact, I may replay the story missions and various characters as well as part of my you know, broadcast. We'll have to see. Just going to be really trying to introduce the article as much as possible to the new viewers and basically present to them on, well, how the game actually still can be played. It's just another way of approaching it, doing just the story missions, doing them one by one, you know, and doing them in a chronological order, basically by following the list which is in the article. And I think that is going to be quite a bit of interest to some of our junior Destiny gamers, because I remember a number of them came in a few weeks ago and said, well, we love Destiny, but we're not sure very much about the story. We don't know what's going on in here. Who's Oryx, and you know, who's Allah Cool, and you know, all these kinds of characters, and why are they there? What are they doing? Obviously they can recognize them by their appearance, but they're not quite sure about the narrative. So I think the replay of the story missions is going to be quite interesting for those gamers as well. But indeed, I think your suggestion is probably the best, getting other exotic quests, and the First Curse and Chaperone is as well, you know, the possibility. And Captain Jack says just require a lot of PvP and a lot of high skill PvP. Well, I'm not sure about that. You know, I'm going to be able to get a lot of skill on PvP due to the fact that my hits don't really register, but I certainly can be trying and polishing off, you know, a few of those skills as I carry on. And as you could see, I integrated the Crucible now in my daily streams. We have about 45 minutes, a couple of matches of the Crucible. That's been quite popular. Didn't really get very good scores, but each time I filled some bounties and I was able to collect some goodies at the end, which I think was quite good. And indeed, we had to be grinding the Crucible for my 25 Guardian kills early in the week, and fortunately I did get into a couple of matches where there were people there with the same sort of upload speed, and therefore my hits did register, and that was quite good. In fact, yesterday there was one guy in there who also had very poor upload speed, and every time I would sort of hit him, he'd die instantly, and that was really very good. And that was very different to the usual, which is I get seen before I see the enemy, and then I get killed even before I hear the shots. So let me think what we are to do today. We are going to be cracking on with our Titan, and our Titan is going to be doing, well, first of all, a bit of that quest for my Dark Drinker. We'll be doing some Silver strikes as well. If Sekapoop comes in and anyone else really wants to join us later, we are going to be doing our weekly Nightfall strike as well. And then I think we'll have a bit of Crucible, and I think Sekapoop suggested some Sparrow racing as well, which is what we did the other day. We only tried it once and it was really a lot of fun. So I think I've not seen people doing Sparrow racing much on the streams at all, and it will provide a variety, I guess, for the viewers, and indeed it will stimulate some of the community members perhaps to rejoin, to come in and do some of the Sparrow racing matches, which are indeed quite different to everything else and very exciting and entertaining. Captain Jack says, I'm pretty sure there is an exotic weapon quest that you get from Banshee when you get to reputation rank 25 on each character. I'm very, very far. I guess that's the Crucible rank, right? Or is it Crucible rank or any other reputation? Because, well, my characters... Well, I'm collecting reputation all the time, but it's just very slow coming. Not sure why it's taking so long. And, you know, I know that some of the other community veterans here are indeed in possession of much better reputation. Captain Jack says you should definitely do the Banshee reputation quest on your hunter. I certainly will. But when you set 25, the gunsmith, okay. You should definitely do the Banshee reputation quest on your hunter. And Captain Jack says no, the gunsmith. And well, do you have to get reputation 25 on everything, or just 25 on the Vanguard reputation? Is it just like one of those that needs to be 25? If he does, then obviously work on that, and I'll do some, you know, activities in order to increase ASAP. I think the strikes are probably the best, as well as doing the Crucible. They keep generating, I think, you know, more points than all the other activities. Yeah, Captain Jack says, or Warlock. Hunter or Warlock really should be the priority. Well, at the moment, as you could see, we have Hunter on 397. We have Titan on 393, actually, so rather than 392. Oh, I see. Banshee reputation. Do I have to be testing weapons for him? Because if I do, then obviously that's what I'll need to do. So collecting weapons and testing them. Do you get a really better reputation after you test the weapons for him? Because he has all these lower quality weapons and they all need to be tested. Let me just get myself a hot drink. Captain Jack says maybe it's level 10. The Titan weapon is pretty bad, and that's the most efficient way to get it. So it's testing weapon for our friend Banshee. Okay, we'll consider that. I just need to work out the best way of doing it, you know, because obviously going to the strikes with some of those weapons, the weapons are not particularly strong, and will be difficult. Maybe doing the patrols, you know, do the patrols, and then you can get that reputation up and running. I think that probably will be the best way of doing it. We'll see. What's everyone doing today? Actually, what's your weekend going to be like? Are you going to be, you know, playing games, or do you have any other commitments? You're going to be up and about. You're going to be doing some trips, some sightseeing. What's the score? Quite curious to hear. What are the plans for this wonderful weekend ahead of us? Captain Jack says, when you have your super, the Warlock weapon is insane. Which one? Because I've been using my golden gun in there, you know, and golden gun worked really well for me. And I think for myself, the hand cannons work the best on my hunter. I really think they are the best weapon for that character. Bear with us, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm back. Captain Jack says it's called Taluk. You can only get it on Warlock. It's a special ability, and its special ability is insane rate of fire when you have your super, and it is a scout rifle. Okay. Taluk, you said. Hang on, let me just write this down. So this will be... Let me put it in my diary. Just bear with us. Need to get my diary, which is our Destiny diary. As you remember, I was using it every day at the beginning. As I got to know everything about the game, I'm not using it as frequently. I'm definitely not an early morning person, I can tell you that. But I like doing my broadcasts early in the day, because, you know, when I do broadcasting late in the day, particularly in the evening, then I get a bit awake, and that's not what I really like doing. I like my evenings to be very quiet, and when it comes to 11 o'clock, I like feeling tired and, you know, oozy, ready to doze off, that sort of thing. Oh, in my diary I have lots of notes on quite a variety of combinations for Apex. Look at that. It's been a while since I played Apex, I have to say. I need to revisit. So let me write it down. Captain Jack says, you only get it on Warlock, its special ability is insane rate. So it's called Taluk. Okay. So it's on Banshee, and we'll say it's called Taluk. And we'll say test, reputation. Oh, it's differently pronounced. Telalok. Telalok. Scout rifle. Okay. We'll make it Telalok. 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 No, Telalok, right? Telalok rather than Telalok. Telalok. Well, you know all these names. It's quite difficult to remember all of their pronunciation rates. And Telalok. 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 Telalok, right? That's correct. Telalok. Well, there are lots of, you know, unusual names here in the game. You can, for instance, pronounce Osiris as Osiris or Osiris, you know, depending on, I guess, how you approach it. And some other characters also, Ikora or Ikora, right? Well, I'll always go down the route which is recommended by Bungie or the game creators. I struggled a bit at the beginning, you know, because there are lots of different characters, but therefore I created the anthology of Destiny characters in that article. So anybody who's interested in anything to do with Destiny related characters just clicks on Titan, Hunter, Warlock, Ava Levant, Banshee, Zavala, Lord Shax, and then they get links to Destiny Wikipedia, and they can read everything about that character and learn all about any ins and outs of that character and the way they're so tied into the story. And Captain Playmore here is here. Hello, Playmore UK. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you very much for joining us so early today in our broadcast. Playmore says, completely forgot about those weapons. And it's directed at Captain Jack. Well, you know, it's easy to forget because obviously the game has so many different options. You can pursue it from so many different angles. And I can see that sometimes when I get people coming in, you know, on the strikes, people who were doing the game for many, many months, they really kind of race to the game and race to that mission, and I'm not really keen on racing generally. But at the same time, it's very easy to forget certain things, you know. And I guess specifically if you migrate to one section of the game, and we have lots of Destiny veterans here who migrated to the Crucible. They keep doing the Crucible all the time, and they're not doing that many strikes or nightfalls or, you know, the story missions or anything like that, and they don't do any patrols at all. So it all comes down to, I guess, what number of months was spent on Destiny. And Captain Jack says, yeah, no need to get the Titan weapon, it was horrible, never used it. And Captain Jack says, Playmo UK, they're easy to forget about, none are really meta, although Ace of Spades is really good indeed too. Ace of Spades are used here. I do remember having it, I think, on Warlock, and a little while back. Well, what shall we do first, my friends? Shall we start with some Crucible? I think that might be a very good idea. We can just crack on with some, you know, kind of fast-paced action, and then we can carry on later. We can see what, you know, other options there will be. And Playmore UK says, yes, I love the Ace of Spades in Destiny 2, especially on PC. Yeah, I've heard some people talking about it, and also it's quite curious, isn't it, because Destiny 1 is on the consoles and Destiny 2 is on all 3 platforms, and it was offered for free. It was a free download around Christmas time, so lots of people downloaded the base game for free, and they were doing it also on a PC. Can I just ask Playmore UK, I'm very curious about this. I've not played it on PC, and obviously many of our community members are, you know, console gamers out here on my channel. If you played on the PC, how does it compare to the console? Does it help you with aiming? But is there a difference with the way you use a keyboard? Would you be able to say that your aiming is somewhat more precise than when you play it on the consoles? I'd be very, very curious and very interested to hear, you know, about your experience of Destiny 2 on the PC. And Captain Jack says that you had it on Warlock since you can only equip it on Hunter. I'm so sorry, it might have been Hunter. I do remember the weapon Ace of Spades. I'm quite certain I've had it. In fact, I could even check, but it's probably in my vault. Hard to remember all of this, you know. I don't remember all the ins and outs as yet, but I think as I progress with the gameplay, eventually I'll remember all these things, you know. But not everything registered as yet. But you know, the other things did. The basic drill. You could see that every single time before I proceed anywhere, I go to the tower, and we'll go to the tower right at the beginning. We'll go and have a look at the bounties, because I need to collect some bounties for the Crucible, I think. And yeah, that's right, we have some bounties in there that still can be collected. So this is matches complete. Supremacy matches, that is. Taking control as well, okay. And then hand cannon kills, okay. We'll still pick up a few more, just to make sure. And Playma says, I play on PlayStation 4 and on PC. PC feels like a different game, a much better game to be had, and keyboard and mouse is glorious to use. The game is a lot faster. Well, that's very good to hear. It's very good to hear. I guess the processor may well be, you know, facilitating it, and it's been construed or maybe even adapted for the PC usage. And I know I've not done many PC games in the recent years, but I've heard, well, I know from my own personal experience that sometimes with certain games the aiming is a lot better, the games are loading faster. It's a very, very different sort of experience indeed. I just wish that they would make it also cross-platform, because I know people playing on, you know, PCs will have some advantage, but when you get everybody coming in from various platforms, the numbers are much greater, and you can also discuss the game with people who are, you know, tied to their own self. As we get many people coming here saying, well, we just did it on the PC, or we just did it on the console. And I think the future of the industry is actually combining all three together. And Playmore UK says, cross-character save would save my sanity. Well, absolutely. Absolutely. But you know, I've done cross-platform on Fortnite, although I've not played the game extensively, just in order to try and to see how it would work. And it was good, you know. But at the same time, I guess it is game-specific. because some of the games that are very competitive, focused on getting the scores and getting precise aiming, will be causing some concerns if they're cross-platform. But at the end of the day, the other night when we were doing those discussions at the European headquarters of Twitch down on New Oxford Street in London, the stats indicated there's only like 2% of the overall gamers on the internet that are, I'm say on the internet, actually they were considering multiplayers, 2% of the overall participants are your competitive gamers. 19% are doing it for, adventure, fun, entertainment, and, all else. And therefore, I guess people who are within that 2% will be very concerned whether their abilities are enhanced or decreased, I guess some games are more vulnerable. I think if you are doing Apex or PUBG, or if you're doing Battlefield, then obviously if you're doing it on PC, it will give you advantage. And Playmore UK says, I think the ability to use my character on any console, PC, would be amazing. Yeah. Well, you could see, for instance, just from another viewpoint, we have Ish the Legacy app. And just think about it. As we can use Ish the Legacy app in order to transfer items, do the loot, and, transfer items to the vault, then we don't have to go back to the tower. We don't have to do everything manually, and the transfer is literally just one click, one bit, and it's completed straight away. It really helps. It accelerates everything, and it's much appreciated. And I'm sure that with cross-platform play, certain things could be also enhanced. But I have to tell you that the industry is definitely progressing down that route. The big cheese there was saying, what we want to do is we want to increase interactivity through our apps, and we want to be making everything cross-platform. So if they take that as the major direction, then the games not willing to do it will just have a major fallout. In the same way as we were discussing the difficulties that overall adventure gaming is suffering at the moment due to the trends on Battle Royale and multiplayer as well. The question was, are those single-player games going to survive in the long run? Because obviously the vast majority of people are doing multiplayers. Well, remains to be seen. We can't predict. I mean, I still play lots of older games that I obviously I've had on my PC and consoles, which were non-multiplayer, and they have obviously different charm, and they're being played differently. They provide us with different kind of gaming experience. I actually quite like playing adventure games at night, because like watching a film, doing a story, particularly if it's like protracted, makes you feel a bit relaxed. You can fall asleep easy. I don't like playing shooters or anything with hectic activity at night. It really wakes me up a lot, I guess the experience might be different for, various people, but I certainly know it kind of stimulates my optic nerve. And also the difference is if you're playing your games on a system which is like mine, well, the old system was through my home, and it is obviously coming from an LCD projector. You're not looking at a brightly lit screen, with sort of backlighting, and the equipment I'm using at the moment is on, the usual OLED TVs, the large size TVs, which are very, very bright, and that indeed, similar to high quality Android, is always going to be, stimulating activity, i.e. waking you up when you're looking at it. So, I prefer it on a very big screen. The actual gaming experience is completely enhanced, and it's very immersive, At the moment, I don't have my full home cinema setup here on me, but, I have 12 speakers, and you have like a massive big picture coming out of the projector. It's just astonishing. I've done, games like Fallout and Mass Effect and Dragon Age and LA Noire and Skyrim, Oblivion, all the massive big AAA epics, and I just love them. It was just wonderful. And what I really liked on Mass Effect, I remember doing, well, it's a little while back now, perhaps not as exciting today as it was then, is the sound quality. When you turn around your character, you can see all the sound is swinging, and it's absolutely in sync with your line of sight. And that was just, revolutionary at the time. Remember doing it with some friends and people said, oh, this is extraordinary, this is incredible, if only we could do that in cinema. But you know, the trouble with doing your gaming on that sort of setup is that you need to be living in a palatial property, which means your rooms have to be very big, you know, for the screen to be erected and for everything to be you know, done properly. And I've had the benefit of that. Most of the times I think nowadays people do not have you know, those kinds of facilities. And the projector I have is a professional Sony projector, and you know, for the usage in cinemas, and it has like a massive big tele lens, so the picture quality is second to none, believe you me. And if you really plug in some really good devices, the projector originally was costing something like £20,000, but I managed to get it second hand after it was already outdated, as everyone is resorting to 4K projectors, you know, nowadays. Having anything which is like LCD is no longer of interest really to the industry, and if you get one of those which has been well used, you know, then you can get it on just, you know, almost no money. And it served me really well, because before then, before I got my Sony Pro, I had a very high quality Sharp projector as well, and that served me for, I tell you, 10, 13, probably like 14 years in all, without any problems, just absolutely perfect. You know, the picture quality and second to none, because the sound goes through my amplifier, which is a home cinema setup, Yamaha DSP. Right, we talked about all these different things, gaming industry related, and now is the time to collect some bounties and maybe do some Crucible just to warm up a bit. It's Saturday, so we are taking it easy. And as you know, this is a non-competitive channel, so we all love talking, connecting, communicating, interacting. It's all about our community. Although some of the games are obviously provided with that competitive element, it is all about getting people in, chatting, sharing their experiences, providing tips, being helpful, and extending our community. Let's see. What do we have here? A very, very busy tower today. So early. It's extraordinary. So assists, we'll take that one. Grenade kills, we'll take that one. Primary kills, we'll take that one. And we have the ability kills. So that should be plenty for the Crucible. Alright, so we are ready. Let me see if they... Oh, look at them. He has this wonderful Halloween-style mask.
The hell was it?
So let me see, Field test weapons. Saras, Hacky, Hacky sniper rifle might be a good idea.
Don't know if it scares the enemy, but it scares the hell out of me.
The rest we don't really need.
You take care of that gun, Guardian.
Well done, sir. We'll be back after another hard battle. Fear God, honor the king.
Right. Savannah Mermaid is here. Look at that. Savannah Mermaid has some interesting grooves here on display. Did you see that? Very different to mine.
So few of these fragments survive. But what do the flowers mean?
Another wonderful clip for my archive of images and clips. Everyone's joining now. Look at this. Everybody wants to dance. But lots of people forget about that jukebox on the lower deck, and I quite like going there sometimes and, you know, having a bit of boogie. But I don't see many people doing it. And it definitely is a very good one to get your team together. For instance, if you're doing some strikes, or if you are indeed raiding and then you can relax simply by dancing. You can do it like a group of 6. It's starting to be dancing all the time like this, but you know what? I'll say farewell. And we are now going to go to orbit. Very glad to see that we have our community members up so early. Thank you guys for coming in. I guess Play My UK is in the UK, right? So 11 o'clock, 10 past 11. I guess not that early, but for some hardcore gamers, 11 o'clock is early if they played the games all night long. Let's see what the upgrades are. What we got there? We have our Defender subclass, Relentless, increases the strength and duration of Force Barrier. Okay, we'll keep that Bastion on, I think. Right. Subclass is filling in nicely, and as you know, the other ones are pretty well filled, so that was really well overdue. And let me see. Yeah, I got the sniper in here, 200. So we'll try the sniper a bit later. And picked it up because, just like what Captain Jack said, I need to be working on my reputation. And I'm just looking at those consumables for a moment. What's this? Orange chroma. Okay. So the reputation I have here is not really particularly formidable, because my Titan's not had a lot of gameplay. My Titan's been, I guess, less busy and less engaged than my Hunter and Warlock. Warlock had the vast majority of the hours, and then Hunter, I think, is somewhere shoulder to shoulder. And we have, well, here, reputation, Cryptarchaeology 4, Vanguard 5, the Crucible 1, Dead Orbit 2, Crotus Bane 1, and the other ones are nil. That's Prison of Elders. Okay, so that's all done. So we'll start with the Crucible. We'll do some matches in order to warm up. So let's see, we'll do Supremacy, we'll do Control. So get ready for a bit of Crucible. And whilst I'm waiting for people to come in, I'll have a hot drink, I'll eat a bit. What are you guys doing? What's the plan for the weekend? Are you trying out any of the new games? Is anyone doing Days Gone? I'm quite curious to hear. If anyone is, then just, raise your hand, give us a shout. We want to know what the game's like. I know that several of our community members are doing The Division 2. And, they migrated from Destiny 2 to The Division 2. And that game is also absolutely awesome. In fact, this week it's been voted the best AAA blockbuster of the year. And I think it's a bit premature to give that judgment as yet. I'm loving the game. I've done, obviously, its beta test here on my broadcasts and loved it. And we have several Destiny veterans doing it at the moment and, building their strength and abilities. I guess one of the greatest strengths of the Division 2 was that it appeared to be glitch-free, or with hardly any glitches, as it's on its release date, compared to Fallout 76 and Anthem, the other two massive big AAA blockbusters that had many glitches and technical problems. In fact, Anthem is completely plagued by them. They still have not been able to resolve the vast majority. So really very much of concern. Playme UK says, I'm working at the moment. We'll be playing some games over the weekend. Division 2, Destiny 2. Also got Dragon's Dogma on PC, super cheap. Just bear with me. I realized that my display is not functioning as it should, and that is for my Twitter, for my Twitch. I'm so sorry about that, because some of the messages can't be seen in full here on Sony because they abbreviate and they have a limited amount of space. But for whatever reason, my monitor in there suddenly did not provide me with the correct display, so I need to see as to why that is. I do apologize. It's my fault, really. good on these. Yeah, it's always very good to be getting some games on a good price. In fact, there were some really good prices on Titanfall 2, the Ultimate Edition, a couple of months ago, offered for $4.99, I think. And then there was, what was it, The Witcher 3, $7.49. And at the moment, one of the best games offered on the best possible price is Rainbow Six Siege, still available. And it's offered on a price of, I think, $9.50 or $9.90 or $9.49, and you get the Ultimate Edition. The Ultimate Edition. So if anybody's interested in tactical shooters, absolutely immediately head to PlayStation Store and you know, basically snap it, because it's going to be gone in a few days. And I think, considering how massive that game is, that is really no price at all. And it's the Ultimate Edition. I think it's the Platinum one of the best editions, you know. So definitely worth catching. I think you get also your annual pass on that edition. So I'm definitely purchasing it on Monday, I can assure you, because I love Rainbow Six Siege, and I don't have the Ultimate Edition. I think for all of those massive big AAA blockbusters, it's the best idea to purchase the best edition, because the best edition gives you also access to the annual pass, you know, so the seasons can be accessed with ease, and it works out much cheaper than otherwise, so it's definitely very good. Right, so very good to hear that. And I'm quite curious to hear then from Playmore UK on The Division 2. How are you finding it so far? I've had some feedback from other community members. Quite curious to hear whether you're finding it to be as good. You know, we are just loving it, really. There we are. Playmore says, I love Titanfall 2. Amazing game. Have put in a lot of hours, especially on PC. Just waiting for the raid now, really. Terrific. Well, that means that your experience is very similar to mine. I've not done the full game.
I know you can fight.
I've done, you know, the beta tests, and I just really adored it. I think it was really wonderful. And also, it is the ideal multiplayer, you know, when you want to do things in a team.
Zone C secure. Enemy
what we did,
Zone A.
I think it was prior to its release, in order to kind of warm up people on the game. We've done here a week of
falling behind.
Division 1, and you
captured Zone B.
We had a lot of fun.
You're in the lead.
You know, I had lengthy streams, and the teams that we built were terrific. So obviously the Division 2 is to follow.
Zone C lost.
I got killed.
Lost the lead. Enemy captured Zone C. Zone C neutralized.
Well, I was a bit slow in
Zone
there.
B lost.
Just for anyone who's watching at the moment,
Zone C
I
secure.
have upload speed of 1.
Enemy captured Zone B.
And that is really a non-starter, you know, for PvP. So I do PvP for entertainment rather than anything else. He's very fast, isn't he? Heading to the area 1.
You neutralized Zone A. Zone A's captured. It's yours. Zone B neutralized.
It looks like some of them are vulnerable.
Zone B secure.
Okay. Grenade!
Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A. You neutralize Zone C. Zone C captured. Zone B lost.
Oh, I didn't get them. Okay.
Zone A neutralized.
Oh well.
Enemy captured Zone B. Zone A secure.
Somebody else neutralizing, not myself.
Zone C lost.
Okay. So where's it now? Zone B.
Enemy captured Zone C.
Over here.
You neutralized Zone B. You captured Zone B. Heavy ammo inbound.
I'm getting killed all the time. They see me before I see them, and that's the trouble.
Zone A lost. Heavy ammo available. Enemy captured
Why
Zone
didn't
A.
he die? Why didn't he die? I mean, surely I've hit him at least 5 times in there.
Zone
Shotgun.
C neutralized.
Alright. Well, although I'm not getting anything
Zone
much,
C
I'm still practicing
secure.
a bit. Trying to get some jumping and ducking, you know, these types of skills in order. Still no kills. Okay.
Zone A neutralized. Zone A secure. Total control. Good
Total
work.
control.
Gained the lead. You're falling behind. Enemy captured Zone B. Enemy captured Zone C. You're in the lead. Lost the lead.
Oh, lost the lead.
Only 5 minutes left. Zone B neutralized. Zone B secure. Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A.
Flamer says, missed Destiny 1 Crucible.
Zone C neutralized.
May have to jump back
Zone
in
C
soon for
secure.
some nostalgia. Can I just ask you, do you also have very good upload speed? Because I'm on EE and they're just dreadful. They don't want to increase the speed, they don't want to do the fiber optic in my area, you know?
Zone
My
A
upload speed is 1. It's so poor.
Zone
So
B
I can't really do anything
lost.
very much
Zone
of
A secure.
use in here, you know.
Enemy captured Zone B. Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C.
Okay.
Neutralized Zone B.
It's ridiculous, you know, they just don't
You
want
captured
to
Zone B.
they don't want to provide
Zone
me with
A
fiber
lost.
optic. And on the fastest broadband you can't get really good upload speeds.
Enemy captured Zone A.
Flamer says I have upload of 190 and download
Zone
of
C
250,
neutralized.
but that is fiber as I work from home. Yeah.
Zone C secure.
Well, that's the kind of speed I want to have. But let's say if you were playing against me here, you know, you have a massive
Zone
advantage.
B lost.
You see me definitely a second or second and a half earlier than I can see you.
Enemy captured Zone B.
And I've done
Zone
everything
A
possible, and
neutralized.
really it's annoying because a few years ago I
Zone A secure.
I changed my area of residence. I've gone to another area, and in both areas they don't want to be
Zone C
providing
lost.
fibre. And you know, this is London. This is not. I'm not living very, very far away from everything. You know.
Zone A lost.
But that is the kind of speed I want to have. 190
Enemy captured
megabytes
Zone
upload.
A.
May I just ask you, is that on a business package that you get from the BT?
Zone C secure.
Because I've seen they have some really good packages. But even if I wanted it, I couldn't get it. Because there's no fibre, you know, in sort of in my neighbourhood. So that's pretty ridiculous.
Only 1
Flamer says
minute
it's a
left.
business package for local supplier. Cost me a lot to have it installed as it isn't in my area. No
Lost.
fiber optic cables or street exchanges here. You know?
30 seconds remaining.
Finally I got him. Finally.
Enemy captured Zone
Got
C.
one.
You've lost them all. They've got total control.
Right, I need to focus a bit more.
No, not this time. Controlling those zones
Got
is
some
the
legendary
only
marks,
path to victory.
another passage coin. Alright. It's a bit difficult to be, you know, chatting and looking at the messages and then doing this kind of high-paced action. But, you know, I'm trying my best. Yeah, coming back to Playmo UK, what I was going to say is that is the kind of speed that I want to have. But they don't want to be, you know, doing the cables. There aren't any cables or street exchanges here, you know, in my local area, and they don't want to do it. For 3 years they've been telling me we are working on it, and it could be like in a couple of weeks, could be in a couple of months, and it's been 3 years. You might know actually better than me. Is there a reason as to why the UK ISP providers are not wanting to provide better upload speeds on the broadband connection? Because I talk to lots of people and everyone who is on, very fast broadband. Like my download speed is 30, and it's very fast. It does everything, that I need in terms of the downloading. It's fast for that sort of broadband connection. You've got 30 download speed and 1 upload speed, right? And I talked to some people who are here and using also Virgin fiber optic, and they told me their download was 400, the upload was 5. What's the reason for that? Do you know? Why is it they're not allowing better upload speeds? I guess on the business packages you can have as good as obviously what you described, but there must be a reason. There must be some sort of business reason, for that. I'm not sure what the reason is. And it really annoys me that in 2 of my local areas I couldn't get fiber optic, although fiber optic was like advertised everywhere. Like posters are popping up everywhere saying join fiber optic Sky, join fiber optic, all different kinds of companies, BT, Open World, whatever. And then I ask, well, can I please have it, in my house? No, we don't have any street exchanges, we don't have any cables, it's not available in your area. I don't get it. And I live in like a really affluent area, and you can see the street exchanges have those signs pasted and they say fiber optic is available in this area. I call BT and they tell me, no, that's not correct. And Playmore says, not sure why the upload speed is throttled. Just checked my speeds, 236 download, 119 megabytes upload. It's terrific. That's just the best. And you can do anything really, from very fast downloading of audiovisual clips through PvP and online gaming.
Control. Alpha team.
The biggest problem I have is that I'm not able to be broadcasting.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
The way I would want it to be, with the best kind of specs. Due to the upload speed, so I have to really reduce, was it 560 on PlayStation broadcast. And that's so annoying because, when I watch my broadcast as I stream, and then once I end my stream, I can see the quality of the broadcast on my system. I mean, the quality of
Zone B secure.
The whole thing on my system, and the difference is tremendous. The difference is tremendous. All my system pictures like really razor sharp and mouth-watering type of quality, and when I'm broadcasting, it's just everything but reduced by 50%. Otherwise, everyone watching it on Twitch will be getting lag and all sorts.
Zone A lost.
Well, that was good. That was good. He must have been glitched. He was just like standing in there.
Enemy captured Zone A.
Playmo UK says, yeah, that's a real shame because you are a really good content creator, very chatty and very attentive to chat. Absolutely.
Zone C neutralized.
Absolutely. I was attending the
Zone B lost.
Twitch developer tour, kind of mini conference the other day at the European headquarters
Zone
of Twitch.
A neutralized.
And we talked at length about that specific part
Zone B.
of anyone's
Zone A
broadcast, which
secure.
is interactivity.
Zone C secure.
Because everybody in the industry wants to make Twitch channels, more interactive and kind of more engaged with the community members. My channel is not a competitive channel. It's all about the community. It's it's focused on getting people together, people talking, sharing their experiences. Basically, the extension of what I have on my social networking forums.
You neutralized Zone B.
But not everyone's like that. a lot of people
You
are,
captured Zone B.
you know, very much focused on their own game, and they get messages coming in, they don't talk. And the funny thing is, I had many people coming in here saying, you know, we've been watching other Destiny channels, and we have this problem. We keep writing, and people are not responding. You know. In fact, I think you might have heard me talking the other day on my broadcast. We were sort of discussing some of the automated tools that Twitch is going to be introducing, and I'm personally not that keen on those. I think it's, you know, connectivity and communication is all about the element of that kind of personalized involvement. You need to have your own signature on what you do. You know, when you kind of watch certain channels, think about Shroud or Dr. Disrespect. Although these guys are your competitive streamers or competitive gamers, you know, their channels are recognizable instantly. They have their own signature in there at all times, and they're very interactive. So these are very, very, very important aspects of anyone's broadcast.
Zone B lost.
You know, being in sync with your community, paying attention to what people say, connecting various community members, establishing new teams, you know, building new bonds and friendships. You see this? I've hit him like 4 or 5 times and hit didn't register. Annoying. Well, coming back to Play More UK, you know, this is a new channel. I've been running this channel for about 6 months, roughly. I think it's 8 months in total, but I had 2 lengthy breaks. And
Zone B secure.
the experience has been absolutely tremendous. And, you know, I love it. And obviously I've set up my own permanent daily schedule, which is always delivered at the same time. And Play More UK, I'll tell you about that off my broadcast, if that's alright with you, because you know, as a professional broadcasting channel, I don't really discuss any personalized details. And
Heavy ammo available.
yeah, I need to go to the other checkpoint in there.
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C.
Famous says no worries at all. No worries. I'm in London suburbs, you know. Just changed the area recently.
C
well, not
neutralized.
recently, during the last 3 years. But and Playmer says,
Zone C captured.
sorry, switching spot. No problem at all. It's just that people ask sometimes other kind of personal questions, but as this is a you know, channel focused on kind of video game industry, I tend to just keep it as pro as possible. And it's a family-friendly channel, and you know, you probably would have seen on my kind of channel rules what is said there, and I prefer keeping it that way, obviously. Although I have to say, the connection I have with my community members is second to none, really. I love it. Loads of people in there who are very, very good friends by now, and you know, lots of people come here every day. And in fact, I talked to the Twitch guys the other day, and I said, I find it really quite astonishing that there are people waking up in the morning, first thing, 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and as soon as they wake up, they tune in and they say hello. And that's just absolutely extraordinary, you know?
You captured Zone B.
More enemies! Come on, bring it on.
5 minutes remaining.
That's so annoying when the hits don't register. Maybe I'm not really particularly good in aiming when I'm jumping or something, but I still think it's the speed. Because I've had quite a few times other guys being hit, they manage to neutralize me, and then they die. So in fact, they managed to kill me after they were killed themselves due to the speed issues, and that's really annoying. Three hits. Okay. I did manage to. So maybe it's my aiming. I don't know. I keep thinking it's the speed. Maybe it's the. Well, actually, I know what it is. It's the combination of two. It's both my poor skill in aiming as well as being very slow, in addition to the speed problems. So that's all together combined. That's what it is.
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C. Zone B lost.
Zone B lost. Okay, at least my team's winning. Well, I'm contributing. I'm trying my best and my hardest.
Enemy captured Zone B. Enemy controls all zones.
No. There was a lag in there as well, I could see.
You neutralized Zone C. Zone C captured.
Okay. Now, let's go to that Zone A. Cold in the air! Isn't that dreadful? My goodness. Not surviving for long in the air. Trouble. Got killed again. That's not fun at all, is it? Well, well. I guess they were faster. That's what I can say.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
Alright, we won the match as well. That's not too bad. Although I haven't done anything very much, really. Tried to neutralize some enemies. I think maybe like 1 kill or half of that. I'm not sure. Hard to tell. 2! Well, that's pretty good. Captures 5. So that's pretty good. I'm actually quite good in capturing. Yesterday I had like 9 or 12 captures per match. Quite pleased with that. A lot better than expected. But in terms of the actual shots and kills, it hasn't been particularly good. Not just today. So good to see that Playmo UK has such wonderful upload speeds. You know, I'm really encouraged to hear there are some really good upload speeds in Britain. The sad fact of life is that some of us are suffering because we can't get to that degree of quality. And believe you me, you go across the road and you see that Street Exchange has a big sticker on it saying BT Open World fibre optic available. Literally 150 meters away from my house. And that Street Exchange is not accessible to me, they say. Playmo UK says, going to head off, have some lunch, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much for coming in and joining us. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And indeed, I really look forward to seeing you here again. Perhaps you can join us later today as well. We'll have some other community members joining in and doing some strikes, and we are due to be doing our Nightfall strike this week, so that should be really good fun. And well, thank you so much for coming, being with us here, also talking to us, providing us with some news. I was very, very interested to hear on the Division 2 front, and as obviously you said, you're enjoying the game, absolutely amazing. So maybe in the future, once we are streaming the Division 2 here, we'll be able to squad up and, you know, do some matches. And what I love about the Division 2 is that It has an open world as well as the PvP and PvE in one arena in a dark zone, and you know, some of the encounters there are really quite challenging. So you know, really cool stuff. I wish you also a very good afternoon, sir, and a very good lunch. I'm still munching away my breakfast, so my lunch is sort of still looming on the horizon, probably somewhere after 4 or 5 o'clock today. Call it lunch and dinner together. Usually I eat between 4 and 5. That's my usual. My dinner time. Right, let's do a bit more of that Crucible, and I have to be focusing a bit more on the gaming rather than my chat. But as you could see, we had lots of people coming in, and I never want to have anybody waiting there for me to respond to a message. And we want to make everyone fully engaged, not just with myself, but with our community members as well. There we are, proceeding to our destination, cracking on with another match. Quite curious to see what the status of the channel is. That is the Destiny channel on Twitch, not my DRBMiller channel. Not many people are watching Destiny again, and very few people are streaming it. So really, I have the privilege of being the only broadcaster on Twitch who is streaming Destiny 1 every single day, and that has been greatly appreciated by our community veterans. Really good stuff, and very happy to see all of them coming in every single day as well. Team broadcasting is, you know, something that is constantly evolving, and you always have to be considering what your community members really see as preferred content. And as you can see from several people coming in today, they love watching Destiny 1.
Zones, Guardian. Victory demands it.
Alright, let's see. Going to be able to get there in time. Yep.
You captured Zone B. You're in the lead. Enemy captured Zone A. Enemy captured Zone C.
Okay, that's pretty good because he was quite slow as well. So it wasn't just myself, which is always a relief.
You neutralized Zone A. You captured Zone A. Zone B lost. Enemy captured Zone B.
Okay. We captured Zone B. Okay, we'll pick this up as well. You know what? I'm improving. But it's not actually just me. You could see the other guy was lagging.
You neutralized Zone B. You captured Zone B.
Oh, we captured it. Good. But I also got killed.
Lost the lead.
Lost the lead. Lost the lead. Oh no.
Zone B lost. Enemy captured Zone B. You neutralized Zone C. Zone C captured.
Okay. That's quite good.
Zone A lost.
Well, looks like we are losing. Alright.
Enemy captured Zone A.
Yeah, use the super on me, so I was destroyed, obliterated in no time. Didn't die. This is not what we want to see.
Zone C lost. You neutralized Zone A. Enemy captured Zone C. Zone A's captured. It's yours.
Shotgun, I think. Come on, let's catch a few more of those control points. Why did he not die? You tell me. No, that's not it.
Heavy ammo on the way.
Well, looks like they're beating us to it.
Zone B neutralized. Heavy ammo available. Zone B secure.
Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what happened in there.
Zone B lost.
Well, that's looking promising.
Enemy captured Zone B. You neutralized Zone C.
So annoying when, you know, they can see me before I can see them.
Enemy captured Zone C. Zone B neutralized.
No, let's just capture 2 or 3 of them. Let's capture some more of those and then hopefully...
Zone B secure. Gained the lead.
Close.
You're falling behind.
That's close.
Zone B lost. You neutralized Zone C. Only 5 minutes left. Enemy captured Zone B. Zone C captured.
Where was he? Much faster than me again, by the looks of it.
Zone C lost. You neutralized Zone B. Enemy captured Zone C. You captured Zone B.
Alright. Zone C needs to be captured. Come on. There we are. Help!
You neutralized Zone C. Zone B lost. Zone C captured.
Okay, that's good.
Enemy captured Zone B.
Now we need to go to Zone B.
You neutralized Zone B.
No, they got us. They got us.
Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A.
Oh, why was he so fast?
Why was he so fast? Why was I so slow?
Go
Zone
on.
C lost.
Go nice.
Enemy captured Zone C. You neutralized Zone A. Enemy captured Zone B. You captured Zone A.
Again, I didn't get him. It's someone else.
Zone C neutralized. Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A. Zone C secure.
No, that's going to be difficult. That is going to be difficult. I can't believe it. He was literally a yard away from me. I'll put 3 or 4 in him and still nothing.
Zone C lost. Zone A neutralized. Enemy captured Zone C. Zone A's captured. It's yours.
That's close.
Only 1 minute left. "30 seconds and counting."
No.
Zone C neutralized. Enemy captured Zone A. Only 10 seconds left. Zone C secure.
Ah, well. Lost. Doesn't matter, I guess it was a
The
good
city
fight.
will never gain new ground if we can't hold territory.
Alright. Quite curious to see how many I captured. Must have been at least 5 or 6. $10. Yeah, that's good. I'm pleased with that. That's good. – . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Itenology is here. Hello, Itenology. How are you doing? Itenology is saying hello to everyone. Hello to you, sir. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching Destiny broadcast of mine. Thank you for talking to us, and thank you for, you know, interacting with other community members. We're doing a bit of the Crucible to warm up, and then we'll crack on with some other activities. And Itenology says that Destiny 1 on Twitch is dead. Well, I wouldn't say it's dead, but you don't have many streamers of Destiny 1 on Twitch anymore. The streamer community of Destiny 1 had been completely depleted in the last few weeks, and we have only about half a dozen people who are doing regular streams, and it's only this channel that's doing the everyday streams. And the current broadcasting schedule is between 10 and 4 o'clock PM British Standard Time. So this channel is, you know, basically here every day with Destiny 1, and therefore I get all the Destiny veterans coming in, talking to us and chatting and helping and, you know, making new teams. The reason for that is that lots of people have migrated to the Division 2, and they are, you know, they're doing the matches there, and also some people are doing Anthem, although Anthem is, you know, badly glitched. People who are doing it on PC are having, I guess, an easier ride compared to the rest of us on consoles. So Anthem and the Division 2 have basically drawn many streamers and many gamers from this community basically to their game, and that's the reason as to why there aren't that many people out there. But I get people coming in every day saying, well, hardly anybody plays Destiny. That's not the case. You know, the gamers that are still doing Destiny are there in large numbers. The only difference is that it is not being frequently streamed. Streaming and gaming online, I guess, two different entities, but in the recent years they merged. So many people think if there aren't many streams out there of a particular game, there's very little interest for it. That is definitely not the case, and you will find that particularly to be the case with PC games. Cross-platform games, console games, they're more present on Twitch, but with the difficult strategy PC games, you know, people do them online, but they're not actually on Twitch. So, you know. And Itenology says, yeah, I think I'm out. Well, you can always pop in and have a look, say hello, and see, you know, if there are other Destiny veterans chatting and indeed creating new teams here. We have sometimes new teams made for Destiny 1 raids. At other times we have people popping in and then doing the Siva Heroic Strikes together with me and many other, you know, in-game activities. And sometimes we do, you know, all the other missions. Sometimes patrolling, sometimes working quests. Depends on, basically, depends on the day. Depends on, you know, what's on offer and what needs doing, basically. Lots of fun to be had, always. Destiny is an amazing game, and it will have a very lengthy after-shelf life, you know. Back to control. I want to see what sort of weather we have. I think it is raining really badly. Actually, it is not raining, but it's just really dark, very cloudy and very cold. The temperature was 6 degrees when I woke up today around 8 o'clock. And let me see, at the moment it is 8. And, you know, compare that with 25 on Tuesday or 26 on Monday. From summer back to winter. Time flies. Crucible yet again.
control. Bravo, team. I know you can fight, but can you hold territory? You captured Zone B. Enemy captured Zone A. Zone
Annika
C
is here.
secure.
Annika was playing
Gained
against
the
me
lead.
during the last 2 matches. Annika's really good. Very fast. What is going on in now? This is pretty good.
You neutralized Zone A. Zone A secure. You control all zones.
Okay, we control all zones. Oh, I've got it. The bubble. The bubble is going to be very useful in there, of course. Why was I not thinking of this before?
Zone A lost.
Right. What's the next sign there?
Zone A secure. Total control.
Oh,
Good work.
no. That was not particularly good, was it?
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C.
He got me with his hammer of dawn.
Zone A lost. Zone A's captured. It's yours. Enemy captured Zone B.
Why is he not taking any hits? That's the question.
Heavy ammo on the way. Zone A lost. Zone C neutralized. Enemy captured Zone A. Double kill. Heavy ammo available.
Double kill! It's extraordinary.
Zone
How on earth
C
was that?
secure.
How on earth was this possible? I don't believe it.
Zone A neutralized. You captured Zone A.
Okay, we captured Zone A, so that's good.
Zone B neutralized. Zone C lost. Zone B secure. Enemy captured Zone C. Zone C neutralized. Zone C secure. All zones held. You have total control. Enemy captured Zone B. Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A. Zone B neutralized. Five minutes remaining. Zone B secure. You neutralized Zone A. Zone A's captured. It's yours. Total control. Good work.
Sleep simulants, I think. I was at the receiving end of it.
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C. Victory imminent.
Come on, hurry up.
Zones controlled. Targets eliminated. Nice work.
Okay. I think I captured also a few. Wasn't as good as the last one. About 5 or 6. Let's see. Curious to see. Four. Alright, not too bad. You know. Oh, good though. Good entertainment for everyone. more experience here on my defender subclass. Maximum recovery is preferred, indeed. These ones are not really very much of use, so we'll just dismantle those. And then let's have a look at the rest of them. What have we got in there? Diluvian. I thought I put that Diluvian in the vault as well. Panterai. $393. That's pretty good. The other weapon, sniper. I can see there's some people using sniper in the Crucible, but I guess depends on the map. I think sniper may be a bit slow for some of that, you know, very high-paced activity. I'm not sure for me. So far, I guess automatic weapons and hand cannons are the best. As you can see, we're doing some Crucible in order to warm up, and I think we'll progress to some other activity after this match. It's been good 90 minutes of entertainment for everyone. Lots of community activity as well, very good to see on Saturday morning, very glad. In fact, whilst we're waiting, I want to see what the quests are. Nightfall Strike, obviously we need to do that one. Path Defender, 25 orbs using a Ward of Dawn. Hymns of Fire. Soul ability kills. Materials gathered, well probably I'll go, I know what I'll do. Archon's Forge Victories. Blighted Worlds. Taking more Petra. Taken Champions and Battle Wreckage. Okay, that's another one. That is another one that's overdue. High value targets. Artifacts of the Iron Lord. So there's plenty of us to do, really. Sunstrike kills, Essence of Darkness. Oh, I see. Okay, that could be quite good as well. So we can really do that Taken More Earth. We need to defeat Taken champions at the Divide, Skywatch and Rocket Yard. Essence of Darkness, Age of Triumph, Building Walls. So there are lots of, I have to say, lots of quests have been erected in the last few days. Striking Fist, Storm Fist kills. Vanguard Weekly Elite Bounty. Okay, we need to recollect one of those from Zavala. I need to remember that. So we'll have plenty of activity. No shortage of activity here in Destiny 1 for us. So everybody needs to be getting ready for a lot more action to come. Make it really pacey and highly packed with action. As you know, usually when I start my broadcast I have a lengthy introduction. We talk about lots of different things which were happening either during the week or anything that is video game industry related. And indeed we are then chatting away and proceeding then to our Destiny 1 gameplay. I think doing the Crucible initially probably a good way of warming up. I think sometimes doing patrolling and coming to the areas which are really rife with enemies is equally good. It's just a different way of approaching a game, really. Lots of people asked for more of the Crucible, and although I have very poor upload internet speeds, I'm just trying my best, trying to really master some of the skills. And as you can see, we've been doing Control, and as I'm continuing to do it, I'm getting better in capturing those zones, and I'm even getting some kills, so that's all good. In the last one I even had a double kill. That's because I used my grenade and my hand cannon, and I was really astonished to see that both of those registered, which generally has not been the case.
Control. Bravo team. Take those zones, Guardian. Victory demands it. Enemy captured Zone A. Zone C secure. You captured Zone B.
You could see there was this lag, my goodness, what very delayed.
You're in the lead.
And two of them. What? Die. bubble. I don't have my bubble. I don't have my bubble. Oh no, gone the wrong. This wasn't the right way.
Zone B lost.
Are we losing?
Enemy captured Zone B. Zone A neutralized. Zone C lost. Zone A secure. Enemy captured Zone C.
Was he not gone?
Zone B neutralized. Zone A lost. Zone B secure. Enemy captured Zone A. You neutralized Zone C. Heavy ammo on the way. Zone C captured.
Capturing it all by myself. Well, that feels like a real astonishing achievement. Has to be said.
Heavy ammo available.
He should have died. I've hit him so many times. I don't get it. That is uncanny.
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C.
Don't know what's happening there. Be capturing more of the zones.
Zone A neutralized.
Okay,
5 minutes remaining. You captured Zone A.
Alright. That's what I see.
Zone B lost.
Come on, the other guys are so fast.
Zone B secure. You neutralize Zone C. Zone A lost. Zone C captured.
Okay. The second one I captured by myself. I'm happy.
Zone B lost. You captured Zone B. Enemy captured Zone A.
So my team's winning again. Good.
Zone B lost. You're almost there.
Don't know what happened there.
Enemy captured Zone B. Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Alright. Let's see. Probably captured a 5. I don't think I was that good this time. Yeah, I kind of guessed. That's 5. Okay, so that's quite good. Next time, I'm just going to be focusing on capturing zones, because that's really what I seem to be the best in doing. We'll do this. Curious to see about. Curious to see those bounties. One more to go. Advantage kills. Okay. Because I thought this one was quite filled yesterday, but I've got more left. Evidently in here. Once more, have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's this one? supremacy. Okay. I just can't believe how cold it became during the last couple of days, because obviously we had a summery Easter and very cold today. Feels wintry. Weather's gone crazy. That's all I can say. There we are. Back to another match.
Control. Bravo team.
Bravo team, control. Capture that.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
I've got the best Crucible player on my team, so that's pretty good.
Zone A, secure. Enemy captured Zone C. Gained the lead. Zone B, secure.
Turn back.
Zone A lost.
A bit too quick. Okay, so where is it?
Zone A secure.
Don't have the bubble. I don't have the bubble. This bubble would have been really
You neutralize
useful.
Zone C. Zone C captured. You
Captured.
control all zones.
Well, he was late. We captured it. So whatever. Next.
Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A.
Yeah, this is a bit more difficult.
Zone C lost. Zone A neutralized. Enemy captured Zone C. You captured Zone A.
Come on, race to the other one. Zone C.
You neutralized Zone C. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Enemy captured Zone A. Zone A neutralized. Zone A's captured. It's yours. All zones held. You have total control. Zone B lost.
That's ridiculous. We all just went up in the air.
Enemy captured Zone C. Enemy captured Zone B. Heavy ammo on the way.
This is not it.
Zone C neutralized. Heavy ammo available. Zone C secure. Zone A lost. You neutralized Zone B. Enemy captured Zone A. You captured Zone B. Zone A neutralized. Zone A secure. You control all zones.
Oh, he was chasing me. That thug in there. Boo.
Zone B lost. Only 5 minutes left.
In Apex, these kinds of things do not pay off,
Enemy
I can
captured
tell you.
Zone B.
Or in PUBG.
Zone
Chasing
C
somebody,
neutralized.
they get ambushed. Or you set up a trap.
Zone C secure.
He was faster than me, of course.
Zone A lost. Zone B neutralized. Zone B
Jumped over
secure.
his mines.
Enemy captured Zone A. Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C. Zone A neutralized. Zone A secure. Zone B lost. You neutralized Zone C. Enemy captured Zone B. Enemy captured Zone C. You neutralized Zone C. Zone C captured. Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A. Zone B neutralized. Zone B secure. One final push and victory is yours.
Yeah, looks like that. Right. Yeah, you can see that my speed really is affecting this. This is disappointing and annoying.
Your victory gives the city hope, Guardians.
Mission ends. That thing maybe 4, 5, what, 4, 5 captures at the end, I think roughly. Or even 6. Nil kills, as you could see. Nil kills. And I've really put lots of rounds from, very close range in the enemy, but as you could see, they didn't register. It is so frustrating, when you have that poor upload speed. It really is. And Captain Jack says you get them next time. Yeah, in the last match there were a couple of guys there on the slow upload speed, and I was able to get 5 kills because obviously the hits would register. But I guess the idea is just to have a bit of fun, provide a bit of entertainment for the viewers, and also to get a bit of practice, because I can tell you that you're playing on this sort of setup, you can, I guess, master certain skills, and once you are playing it on a better setup, it gets a lot easier. As you know, I've not played the Crucible until very recently, so for me it's altogether a very new experience. But I think doing just like one of those is better than hopping from one to another, because they're different, types of matches, and I think I'm becoming a bit more accustomed to Control. I think I like Control and Supremacy. Control like better because I have the ability to be capturing those zones, and that gives me an additional opportunity to maybe get some better scores, because my kills do not register always, and because with my Margo Loop I should be causing a lot more damage to the enemy. You did see, I think at the end of this match, I did fire, well, several rounds, probably 5 rounds in a guy, and he was suffering hardly any damage. His shield wasn't breaking, and On the other hand, in the previous match, it was almost like, I think it's 2 shots a kill. So, and if you play some of the PvP consistently, you can really tell the difference due to the speeds. I mean, Matthias was telling me yesterday that it's got nothing to do with speed; it's more to do with with your position here and there. But I really believe that the upload speed does play an important part as well. I guess skill and experience is always number 1. And Captain Jack says you got to aim for that head. I mean, is Imago Loop like a really good hand cannon here for the Crucible? Because I was using Hawk Moon yesterday, and Hawk Moon seemed to be doing very little damage, even from very, very close range. I think Imago Loop is generally quite good, isn't it? I mean, I thought I probably my preferred hand cannon overall compared to all the other ones. Danielle Destiny is here. Look at this. Danielle, and then there's Daniel. Hello, how are you doing? Very good to see you. I think you're the first Danielle coming in ever since I started my channel, and that's about 8 months. So thank you for joining us, and thank you for coming, and welcome to our Destiny community. We are doing a bit of a warm-up today and doing a selection of those Crucible matches, as you could see. It's been good fun so far. I'm not getting really any scores at all, but at least as we are doing Control, I'm trying to capture as many zones as possible. And Danielle says, godlike. Yeah, right. Captain Jack says, Imago Loop 3 taps if you have luck. And the chamber. Hang on a minute. Okay. Let me just have a look at the perks. Grenadier, extended magazine.
Control. Bravo team.
Danielle says, I just opened Destiny. I haven't played this game for so long, and I was just looking around for someone to play with.
Capture the zones. Destroy your enemies.
Well, I mean, if you want to join in, you can.
Enemy captured.
You just have to add me.
Zone A's captured. It's yours.
Add me to your PlayStation 4 and add me also to your Twitch. So be a follower on the channel. And
enemy captured Zone B.
And then maybe we can squad up as well if you want. Captain Jack says, yeah, yours won 3 tap, yours will take 3 head, 1
Zone
body.
C neutralized.
Well, that's taking a long while. How about 1 shot, 1 kill? Any chances
Zone
for that?
A lost. Zone C secure. Enemy
See,
captured. Zone
this
A.
guy was vulnerable.
Zone B
He died
neutralized.
after 2 of my shots. Danielle's
Zone B
asking,
secure.
what is your ID? DRBMiller. Delta Roger Bravo Miller. DRBMiller on PlayStation 4. And it's Daniel Miller Gaming on my Twitch.
Zone C lost.
Now you can see some of those are
Enemy
also on
captured
slower
Zone C.
internet speeds. No, that's because the other guys are lagging. Do you know what I mean? That's the only reason, otherwise I couldn't get those hits.
Zone B lost. You neutralized Zone A.
Okay, I've got Danielle's
You
invite.
captured Zone A.
So let me just
Enemy
very quickly
captured Zone
accept
B.
that.
You're in the lead. You neutralized Zone C. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone B neutralized. Enemy captured Zone A.
Alright, Danielle, I got your invite. It's been accepted. I'll bring you in as we finish this match. And then I also send you my party chat. So we'll be able to talk live on
Enemy
air.
captured Zone B.
So just bear with me. As we finish the match, I'll be able to bring you in. Do you fancy playing the Crucible as well, or do you want to do anything else?
You neutralized Zone A. Zone A's captured. It's yours. Enemy captured Zone A.
There we are. Sent you an invite for the party chat. Right, I was ambushed.
You're
Okay.
falling behind. Zone C lost. Zone A neutralized. Zone B neutralized. Zone B secure. Zone A secure. Gained the lead.
Danielle saying, I was wondering if we could play PvE, but it's not really a big deal. I'm just a big fan of this game, and I haven't been playing it for a long time, so everything is good. Yeah, okay, we'll do a bit of Crucible, then we can do also anything else. Maybe we do some strikes if you want afterwards. We can warm up, you can warm up in fact with the Crucible, and then we'll crack on with Sea Heroic Strikes. Maybe we can do also the Nightfall Strike for this week.
You neutralized Zone C.
We'll just have to wait for Sekopoop to come in. He is going to be joining us, or anyone else as regards any of our community members could come in. I've sent you my party chat invite, so if you accept my party chat invite, you'll be able to come in. You can talk live on air whilst we're still kind of gaming. Because I have to wait until. Well, mind you, I can invite you as well, can I? Hang on. I'll invite you.
Zone B secure. Total control. Good work.
There we are. I'm sending you also
Lost.
my invite, which is for the game. All of that is in order. Just let me know whether you received my party chat invite. If not, I have to send you another one. Okay, we need to go to
You
another
captured
checkpoint.
Zone A. Enemy captured Zone C.
Danielle's
Zone B
asking me whether I
lost.
can join hers. Well, because I, broadcast live on there, then anyone coming into the game will have to be
Enemy
on my
captured
party
Zone
chat.
B.
It's just to do with the tech side of things, in order to record properly. Because if I don't have people coming into my party chat, then they will not be recording,
Zone C neutralized.
and therefore, once I have everything archived, the participants
Zone C
can't be heard.
secure.
I have everything recorded, and everything comes in also to YouTube channels, so everything is
Only
archived.
5 minutes
anyway.
left.
Right, I'll send you another one, no worries. So just bear with us. Send you another party chat invite. There it is. I've sent you another invite, another party chat. Just have a look. Hopefully you'll be able to pick it up.
Zone A lost.
And I also sent you
Enemy captured Zone A.
the game invite. Oh, you didn't die. Alright. We're in the lead. Alright.
Zone B neutralized. You captured Zone B.
Oh, he had that shotgun, but he saw me before I saw him. Did you not see? He was able to neutralize me even before he landed. He couldn't have seen me.
Zone B lost. Enemy captured Zone B.
Two of them in there. Okay. Oh, I didn't get him. Oh no, sorry.
You neutralized Zone B. You captured Zone B. Victory imminent.
Okay, we'll sort this out in a moment. Just bear with us. Once the match is finished. Captain Jack says he insta-killed you because of his super. Probably.
Zone B lost.
Probably.
Enemy captured Zone B.
Yeah, you see this?
Your victory gives the city hope.
Okay, our team won. Alright. So let me see. Can I just ask Danielle? Danielle, are you in Australia or New Zealand by any chance? Or are you in the US? The reason I'm asking is that sometimes there is a technical issue with our community members from Down Under. And that is causing problems with the chat, but we do have another way of doing it. So Captain Jack says stick them with the grenade, and Danielle says when the game is over I will join your team and we will see what we can do. Yeah, Danielle says Danielle is in Italy. Okay, no problem. Let me just invite you again, and it's Danny Brudero, right? Danny Brudero. Captain Jack says it's probably her privacy settings. Well, I'll switch it to public just for a split second, you know. But I can't leave it to public because this is in a public broadcast. So if you come in, in fact, what I need to do is I need to cancel that for a moment. And whilst we're sorting, so I apologize to the rest of our viewers. What we are trying to do is we're trying to bring in Danielle and you know, to the game. So let me just send you an invite. Danny Brudero, right? So it's Danny Brudero inviting to Fire Team. Sending you an invite. Okay. So I've sent you an invite. Have you received the invite? Double check the invite's gone your way. So you should be able to, if you accept it straight away, the invite, then hopefully the chat will work as well. Let's see. Are you receiving the invites? Must be your privacy settings then. Your privacy settings must be you know, interfering with this. Okay, what I'll do is I'll open it now for friends only. Okay, so try to come in now. It's been left open. No, it's not about that, Danielle. Yeah, okay, you've come in. The trouble I have is the audio. The audio has to be on my party chat because all of our broadcasts are recorded, and if they don't go through my party chat, then you know, on the archived recording, on the archived broadcast, people can't hear what the other people are saying. Basically their participation is not recorded. So what I need to do is I need to bring you in yet again on my party. Okay, so I go to friends, Danny Brudero, there I'm sending you another one. And Captain Jack says Danielle probably has it set where she can't get party invites. I don't really know. Danielle, maybe you need to double check your settings on PlayStation as well to find out whether there is a block or something. I don't know. I've invited you yet again. I can't hear Danielle because my party is open, right? So it's open for you to come in. Okay, what we'll do is, because this is obviously causing us a trouble, I don't really want our viewers to be waiting. What you need to do is then send me your party chat invite, okay, but make it private. Your party chat needs to be private, so none of your contacts could come in at any time. So your party chat needs to be private, and send me an invite, and I'll accept it. I'm not sure. I don't think you will be recorded then, but we'll do it for the time being, because we obviously have some difficulties with that party chat. Why it doesn't work? Captain Jack says just use the game chat. It has to be party chat because of my, because of the recordings. So I'll keep that always tied to party chat because of the quality. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll accept this party. Let me see, where is it now? Invitations, notifications. Okay, I've got that. Okay. Hello. Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, hello. Hi. For some reason I thought you were Danielle, but actually you're Danielle, male. So I apologize.
Yes,
I just put,
yeah,
I didn't
worry.
really connect two of those together. And no worries. There seems to be some...
There's a common mistake.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So basically there's some trouble with the party, and I don't know as to why it's not connecting, because obviously as I'm sending out the invite, you're not receiving it. And I've had the same problem with several other members who were in New Zealand and Australia, but it's not applicable obviously to our game, because obviously we are both in Europe. And Captain Jack says it will be still recorded even if it is the other person's party. And I believe this is a possibility, but I tested that, I'm just responding to Captain Jack. Tested it previously with a couple of other games, and sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't, because the previous settings on the other person's party were different, or there was some sort of glitch. So I obviously prefer for all of our conversations, interactions to be fully recorded, because anyone who's watching it, through YouTube at a later date, then can obviously hear everything said. Otherwise, it's a bit funny.
Just start again.
Like Captain Jack says, yeah, I can hear both of you. Your recording is fine. The recording is on playback, the one which is of concern, not when we're doing it live. Because when we're doing it, I'm losing my voice, I beg your pardon. Just bear with me a second. I apologize for that. My voice is back. Just coming back to Captain Jack. Yeah, generally, whenever we talk live, either through the party chat or in-game chat, it will be heard. But the actual recording for the playback is not recorded. Do you know what I mean? So that is where... Well, it doesn't matter, really. I think we'll find out, basically. All right, so it's Danielle as well, yeah, right? How are you doing?
Yes.
All good?
Yeah.
If you are okay with the Crucible, we can just carry on, because I thought...
Yes.
Yeah?
It's okay.
Cool. You also one of the Destiny veterans. You played Destiny for many years in the past.
Yes, a lot, yes.
Terrific. We have lots of Destiny veterans here. The reason is very simple. My channel is the only channel at the moment that's broadcasting Destiny every day. And therefore it's like a magnet, for everyone who's been associated with Destiny over the years. In the recent months, lots of people migrated to the Division 2 and to Anthem. And some people went to Apex. So that's the reason as to why you don't see many streamers and viewers on Twitch. But lots of people are still playing Destiny 1 and loving it and enjoying it. So we get lots of people coming in.
It's much better than Destiny 2, for real.
Lots of people say that, but you see we have Captain Jack here. Captain Jack is also a Destiny 1 and 2 veteran, and I think Captain Jack was a bit, frosty on the base game of Destiny 2, but I think Captain Jack got to love Destiny 2 after the seasons were introduced, and he's been grinding some of the quests for quite some time, Season of the Forge and now Season of the Drifter, and I think Captain Jack told us that indeed he felt that with the seasons fully integrated, the Destiny 2 ID sequel has been massively improved. It is actually a lot better game to what it was initially. But still, it's divisive. Some people prefer Destiny 1, some people like Destiny 2, some love it. And as you know, altogether, the community of Destiny players on Twitch, people who are kind of subscribed to the channel or those two channels, is somewhere with the range of, I think it is like 4 million, something like that. So that's very many. And I think generally that's just the people who are watching it through Twitch. But you also will get lots of people who are not doing Twitch and they are still subscribed and they're doing the game. So a massive big community worldwide and thoroughly enjoyable. But you said you've not played it recently. You've been away from Destiny for a while, right?
I mean, I've been away from console in general. I've been playing PC for over a year right now.
All right.
I just wanted to play some Destiny, so I turned on my PlayStation
I
after
see.
1 year.
And what PC games are you currently entertaining?
Counter-Strike.
Okay.
And mainly Counter-Strike and sometimes Rainbow Six Siege.
Yeah, great
two
shooters.
main teams.
Yes. I mean, Counter-Strike is a very competitive game, and I think Rainbow Six Siege, your excellent tactical shooter, you can do it as a multiplayer with other teams, and it works perfectly. I think together with PUBG and with a few other games, it's literally one of the very best. Very popular indeed.
But the Destiny 1, I have too many good memories of this game. For me, it's the best game ever, Destiny 1, for me. Absolutely.
Your favorite game of all times? Yeah, you see, for myself,
Yeah.
Mass Effect Trilogy is my favorite, but Destiny 1 is coming very close to it as well, because Mass Effect Trilogy doesn't have this multiplayer input, and Destiny 1 obviously has. And when you're doing it together with other people, and particularly when you're broadcasting live on Twitch, the experience is basically on a different level. Do you know what I mean? It's just completely different. You have many interactivities coming in from the community members, people watching, discussing, debating, tipping, providing helpful comments and views, and obviously with everyone else involved in the multiplayer. Let me just read the messages coming in. Captain Jack says, yeah, I can hear both of you, so that's all good. And he also says, the Luna's Howl, not forgotten. Has me on Bungie, bad side. Yeah, Luna's Howl, that's right.
Enemy captured Zone B.
Yep, eliminated.
Enemy
Let's
captured
see.
Zone A.
Oh, shit, my
We're in the
aim is so
same
bad.
team. We're in the same team, so that's good. Now fast.
Zone C.
My
secure.
upload speed is very poor. Upload speed is just 1, which means that I'm very laggy and slow, and the other guys can see me before I can see them. So I do the Crucible purely for entertainment, nothing else.
Yeah. I've never been really a big Crucible player. I mainly played PvE.
You could see that. 1 shot, 1 kill, instantly dead. And he killed me even before I saw
Zone
him.
A neutralized.
Okay, let's
Zone
just
C
see
secure.
where the control points are.
Zone A secure.
Yep.
lost. Zone
And
B neutralized.
I was
Zone A
out of
lost.
ammunition. Captain Jack says, no, it wasn't the speed, it was a team shot. So
Enemy
several
captured
guys
Zone
obviously
A.
shooting
Zone B
and managing
secure.
to kill me, which is what happened. It's hard to tell, you know, because it really combines the two,
Zone C captured.
which means sometimes it's the combination of
Zone
the team
B
effort
lost.
and then the speed issue, and sometimes it's my lack of skill. It's all sorts of issues in there, you know. Yeah, you get two different types of players. You know, you get people who are mastering PvE, and then you get those who are mastering PvP.
Zone B secure. Zone C lost.
Why is he not dying, Captain Jack? I mean, I've put like the whole magazine in him.
Enemy captured Zone C.
You know, it's just... must be the speed issue. Or is it my aiming? What is it?
Yeah, you're right, bar.
Zone C
Oh, yeah,
neutralized.
Yeah, yeah. Well, the other day we were
Enemy
doing
captured Zone
3
C.
raids, and then I was the only person there
Neutralized Zone
on that
A.
red bar. Everyone else was, you know,
Zone A
having healthy
secure.
green.
Yeah, playing with that connection at the Destiny is really bad, really sucks.
Yeah, serious problem really with the upload speed.
You
That's good, I neutralized
Zone
him.
C.
As you could see, I hit him twice, and then he was
Zone
still
C
alive,
captured. All zones held.
and then
You
he
have
died.
total control.
Frequently,
You're in
the enemy
lead.
that I killed manages to kill
Zone
me,
A lost.
you know, because of speed issue.
Enemy captured Zone A.
Okay. I was a bit slow there.
You're falling behind.
Alright, let's capture another one.
Heavy ammo on the way.
No, I'm so bad right now this game.
What's that?
It feels so strange to play with a controller after...
Yeah, after doing your PC
much
for a while.
keyboard.
I know the feeling.
Heavy
I had
ammo
the same
available.
issue a few years ago. But I'm basically a cross-platform gamer. I play, you know, Xbox and PS as well as PC. Just in the recent months, in the last
Zone
half
A
year,
neutralized.
I've just exclusively focused on
Gained the lead.
the consoles, well, on my PlayStation 4. Because of the way this channel is set up,
Enemy
you know.
captured Zone A.
But in the future we'll have...
Mm.
Yeah, that's sleep is similar.
Yeah, in PC games it is slightly better.
Well, it's just the way your fingers are sort of operating on the controller compared to the keyboard. It's very significantly different. And I tell you, for instance, for myself, to a degree, I prefer...
Zone A neutralized.
I prefer consoles because I can be doing the game standing,
Zone C lost.
you know? I don't have to be
Oh,
seated.
yeah.
Because when you are doing it
Zone
on
A
PC, you
secure.
can obviously elevate your keyboard
Enemy captured Zone C.
and you can have a different sort of setup, but it's easier if you obviously play seated. And I prefer obviously playing my game standing, because otherwise I get pains. Maybe not for the linear adventure games, but you know, for FPS and competitive kind of shooters, I find it better to be standing.
I prefer playing
Yeah, it's personal preference.
Oh, shoot,
So where's that zone? Here.
5 minutes remaining. Zone A lost.
Titan does it!
You neutralized.
You see
Zone
that bubble
C.
is very useful. Very, very useful for this sort of activity. I had
Zone
about
C captured.
half dozen kills with my melee inside of my bubble. And that's quite good.
Yeah, that was I never liked the Titans very much. I always preferred the
Yeah.
Warlock and Hunter.
Well, depends, you know, it depends on kind of the gamer's mindset.
captured
I have some
zone
people
A.
here who are very keen on the Titan because of the melee and, you know, some of the other perks. And then I have some people who kind of love the Hunter.
Yeah,
Not many
okay,
people
very
like Warlock, have to admit. Not many. For
I
whatever
have to
reason.
say Warlock was my favorite character until I discovered
Zone B lost.
Hunters.
Yeah, yeah.
And I'm main Hunter. But
Well-
still, I really don't like that.
Enemy captured zone
The
B.
biggest difference is basically in jumping. Hunter has better jumps than Warlock.
Zone A neutralized.
Yes, yes. It really, maybe it depends on what you have to do. This game is so various, so
Yeah, yeah. I guess each character is very suited for a different section of the game. And
Yeah.
the
Zone
idea
A
we had
secure.
here, you know, was basically to be building all the characters bit by bit, all three of them, and then once they're all 4400, they can be applied at any
Zone
time.
B. Zone A lost.
yes, yes.
You know, that's
I mean,
that was the idea.
especially in raids and PvE, for example,
Enemy
it's
captured
really hard
zone
to complete a raid with a full hunter team.
Yeah,
You need the various
you do, you do.
raids.
Okay, we're winning at the moment.
Zone C lost. Enemy captured zone C.
Have you played Apex at all?
No, I haven't. Not a battle royale big fan, so
Yeah, a very, very good game as well. Although very glitchy.
Neutralized
Lots of
zone
problems
A.
with hit registration ratio and
You
also with
captured zone A.
tick rate. You get killed,
just
you know,
like
through walls and
every
barriers.
EA game.
You're almost there.
And also it depends on what server you're accessing. Because some of the servers are really
B
causing you
lost.
one shot, one kill advantage. And then with the other ones, the enemy has that
Enemy
advantage, you
captured
know?
zone B.
So it's...
I tried to play the Apex on PC, but just doesn't even work. I don't know what.
Really?
Why. It just doesn't work.
Zones controlled.
Yeah.
Targets eliminated. Nice work.
Yeah, we won by a narrow margin there.
Just doesn't work on PC. I tried to start it and it says error. It said
Really?
I tried a couple of times.
Apex.
Yes, so I never even Apex. I never even
yeah.
played that game because it doesn't open. It doesn't work.
That's peculiar. You can probably ping a message to Respawn and ask them if there's a glitch or something. Because I know that some people complained initially during the first week, but seems to work perfectly well on consoles. The trouble there is, excuse me, it has those hidden technical problems. So when you are in a team, I for instance had a squad of 3. We played for 6 hours, and every single match would be accessing a different server. So sometimes we were able to have one shot, one kill advantage, but lots of the times the other guys had advantage over us, and you have a situation where the opponent is being hit and he's like on the floor and moving around with his shield, and I come in there with the best weapon in the game, like really one of the heavies, unload 2 magazines in him, and he's not dying. And then his mate comes in, one shot, one kill with a shotgun, and I'm gone. So that's been well. I'm not sure whether it's still persisting, but certainly during the first couple of weeks, this was a very serious issue, as well as the trouble when you're hiding in a building and then the enemy starts firing and they kill you. Like you're inside the building and you get killed. You think, hang on a minute, did they use a rocket launcher? Was the grenade? And actually, it's just the glitch. You know. On the other hand, it's a very good game for social networking. The characters are very kind of like lovable rogues. They're similar to Borderlands characters, and there's a very very big kind of vibrant community attached to the game. So within the first couple of days, you had already a few million people doing it, and more than 50 million after 2.5 weeks. So really truly astonishing. They've basically beaten Fortnite on all levels. Yeah. They've beaten Fortnite on all levels. On all levels. After 2.5 weeks, they were literally riding a high horse. But the trouble with them is, will they last? They'll have to be introducing new content and doing other bits and pieces, because they did say that the number of streamers has been dropping very considerably during the last few weeks. But that doesn't mean that the number of gamers is dropping, because a lot of people basically jumped on the bandwagon of Apex being the hottest new game, and they all wanted to be in, as early as possible, as well as the big streamers being paid for it. The developer wanted Apex to be promoted exclusively through Twitch streams, so they paid the biggest streamers huge amount of money, $1 million plus.
I remember
the
first day, like Shroud and Dr. Playing
Ninja.
Apex,
Yeah,
we were the only one playing.
That's right. That's right.
Only one path to victory, Guardians.
Well, it's a bit tricky, because when people looked at it, they thought these guys were choosing their own game, and they weren't really. They were they're like industry insiders. They were approached a few weeks before, signed a disclosure agreement. They couldn't say anything because the game was under wraps, and then they were there. And it certainly helped, because 10 of those streamers probably would have brought in between anything between 500,000, maybe 1.5 million players to the game, or maybe even more. And that was, hugely successful. And think about it, if they played, let's say that if they paid $5 million to those guys, this still would have been significantly less compared to the global marketing budget. So it really worked out financially for the company.
Yeah, marketing.
Yeah.
Good marketing. If you make the big streamers play your game, you're gonna gain money.
Yeah. Or is it just like 3 of us? Or is it the other guys? What is it? 2, 3, 4, 5 against 4. 5 against 4.
Okay.
We can't fucking even move.
Just, I want to tell you that this is a family-friendly channel, so no swear words, please.
Oh, okay.
Enemy captured.
Just keep it in mind. No, that's alright, no worries. It's a family-friendly, so any kind of swear words will be seen by the moderators. I have 2 companies doing moderation for the channel. And then... Oh, I got him. Because what happens is the moderators operate independently, so they will not let me know if they take action or anything like this. Oh, he was very fast. And he got me. Didn't get
Zone
him.
A secure.
There we are. Where's the zone B? I think I've gone to the wrong area now. Maybe not. Must be a bad one. No.
Zone C lost.
This guy's getting crazy every shot.
Oh, there it is.
Enemy captured. captured
bubble
Zone
was
C.
not ready. My super was not ready. Oh well.
Zone
I don't really like this map. It's quite tricky, isn't it, to find certain checkpoints.
I mean, this game was like slightly better when you respawn with a special ammo.
Yeah.
Now when you respawn, you don't have a special ammo.
Zone B
So bad.
secure.
Well, that's the trouble, and I was really struggling with
You
my
neutralize
quest
Zone C.
because the quest was for my guardian kills, 25 guardian kills. Well, that's amazing.
Zone C
Did I knock him out? I
captured.
must have
All
done.
zones held. You have total control.
Yeah, I had to do 25 guardian kills in the Crucible for my exotic sword quest, and
Okay.
I've done it already twice. It did take me a long while because of my upload speed and all the other troubles, you know?
Yes, it's connection.
Yeah. But I was fortunate on both occasions
You're in the
because
lead.
I managed to get some people in there who also on a slow internet speed, so my hits were registering, you know, quite fast.
What? Okay, I don't know what that.
No, there was that grenade that they...
I shot him 4
Heavy
times.
ammo available.
And yeah, it didn't register. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
That's because he's
But
on
like,
very...
was standing my bullet went through him.
He's on very fast fiber optic. So he probably has better tick rate than you know?
They are playing on fiber optic too, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I was earlier on talking to one person. He's based in the UK. He's on the business fiber optic, and he said his upload speed was 190, which I thought was astonishing. It's very fast.
Yeah, my download is almost 100. It's not that bad.
Zone B lost.
And your upload? What's your upload?
Around 20. 20 megabytes upload.
Sorry, I didn't hear.
20.
20. Well, that's sufficient. But you know, if let's say, for instance, if you were on 20 and the other guy's on 190, they will have some advantage.
Zone B secure. Total control. Good work.
He was probably, well, the only contact here on Twitch that did have such fast upload speed compared to everyone else. Wow.
Zone A lost. Enemy captured Zone A. Only 5 minutes left.
Okay.
He punched me. You see, he punched me, and he was. He plays the hunter character. He punched me, and I was dead instantly. Even before I received that hit, I was dead.
Well, yeah, the melee attack of this hunter is broken. If he hits you from behind,
Yeah.
he won't kill you. If
I see.
in your face, no, behind one.
I see.
Enemy captured Zone B.
No, I'm not doing particularly well in this one, I have to admit.
Zone C lost.
So this
Enemy
is close.
captured Zone C. They've got them all, Guardians. Zone A neutralized.
So where are these
Zone
checkpoints?
A,
I didn't see any
secure.
of those. Oh, let me see. Maybe one of those. It's not there. Hmm. Oh, it's here. Okay. Good job I had that bubble.
In the
They'll probably start
You
chasing us
neutralize
here.
Zone C. Zone C captured.
Oh, they captured it. Okay, that's good. Zone B
Zone
now.
B neutralized. Zone B secure. All zones held. You have total control.
Okay. Well, it's still a bit slim. They are likely to be catching up with us. Oh, this is Zone A. Okay. Two of them. Missing.
Zone C lost. Enemy captured Zone C.
He was glitched. You don't see. He was standing in there. He didn't do anything.
yeah,
Okay.
wasn't he was yeah, he was in the menu.
Yeah.
No, I wasted my bow.
He came from behind as well.
No, because I thought there was only one, but there were two, and I used it. And
Yeah.
and
One of them came from behind, the other in the front.
Finish them.
I'm not.
Go back to the to this one.
Zone B lost.
Okay, that should be.
Enemy captured Zone B. You neutralized Zone C. Zone C captured.
Captured. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we should win.
Zones controlled. Targets
One.
eliminated.
Okay.
Nice work.
More application. Do you want to do another one, or do you want to do something else? Because we can obviously crack on with some Siva heroic strikes, or maybe we can do.
Strikes. Yeah, let's go for some strikes.
Yeah, that's going to be good fun. This was a good warm up, you know, a few matches and
Yeah.
fun.
I mean, even if I haven't touched the controller for almost a year, I'm still getting positive ratios. So that's good.
That's good.
This game is so.
Well, the thing is, it's a bit like when you come back to a game, you know, it'll take maybe a couple of hours to get accustomed with controls, you know, but once you're doing it, you remember all the ins and outs, because I play lots of games and frequently I just forget all about them. And once I get back in, start, you know, playing the game, then I get back in. Let me just see whether
I basically never stopped playing Destiny until I started playing it on PC 1 year ago. Like, I only played Destiny. This is my main game for 5 years. Only Destiny. No other games. But I still
Fantastic.
have a memory.
Were you playing the game also during the year one when the game was launched?
Yes, of
You
course,
were.
of
Yeah,
course.
yeah, yeah.
Or year one. I haven't played the beta because
Yeah.
I didn't play it. But I bought the game. I mean, I didn't bought. A friend of mine gifted it to me, and like almost a month after the game has came out.
Oh yeah.
But I basically never stopped. From that moment, I never stopped playing it. Never.
We have
Until,
lots of people here who were doing beta as well, and I have here Sniper King, Captain Jack, and Matthias, and they're 3 of our very valued community members from the United States. They know everything about the game. Matthias knows every single relic, every single shard,
yeah, me too.
every single thing, and it has been
Yeah.
of such assistance to myself and also to other people who are still learning. Because anytime you need to do something, you just ask them, and they know everything.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
So,
I don't really remember anything, but I know for a fact 100% I've done everything that you can do in this game. I've done everything, every single special ammo, every single thing. I've done it. So
Yeah.
even if I don't remember where all the declassified fragments are,
Yeah.
I've done it. And also, like. A bit after Destiny 2 came out, and was like, no, I don't want to play Destiny 2, it's so boring. I deleted all my characters on Destiny 1, so these are all my 3 characters now are brand new. Obviously, I kept all my high gear, but for example, my Titan has no longer maxed out subclasses because I just don't use it anymore. So I have every character 400, but only my hunter is fully maxed out again. So but I really don't care about it. Just who cares about Destiny 1 now?
No, it's all about really entertainment and being able to immerse with this world. Just wanted to tell you that I've sent you a link here. You can see the link now on my Twitch. And it's the link to Destiny Bungie Masterpiece, an article which I wrote recently, and this is intended to be like a guide for everyone, newbies, rookies, mid-range players, Destiny veterans alike. Has everything Destiny related, all the trivia and all the other bits, and have a look at it sometimes when you have time. It's a very lengthy article, so it's a bit like a guide, and it's just an extension of the channel. So basically it is like a foundation stone for the new blog which I'm running called Gaming Dialogue, and also it's an extension of our broadcast, basically, for people who want to know. Well, people learned about Destiny through their community activity, through playing it, talking to other guys, and finding out where are these calcified fragments, where can you find dead ghosts, etc. So the guide is intended to kind of bring people together, and it's a bit of a refresher. You read it and say, hang on a minute, I remember that, I've done that many years ago, I want to do this again, and you just replay. Also, I've given the a lengthy story missions list for anybody and everyone who wants to be experiencing the story in a linear fashion, because lots of people, did it in a fashion where you were just skipping different missions, coming back to them later, doing the strikes, and so lots of people who, well, myself included, came to the game somewhat late, had a difficulty in following the story and finding out what's actually happening in here, narratively. And the list is ideal for any form of replay. So I'm going to have a replay of the story mission sometime here in my broadcast, and I'll do maybe certain number of story missions per day, and then people can obviously, review it on replay. And it's just going to be very easy for people to understand the story, to become accustomed to the characters and situations and everything else. I think it's easier in Destiny 2, because they started out with the idea of that RPG, but then it backfired. A lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people complained. But I'm not sure. Have you tried the seasons? Season of the Forge?
No. I haven't bought even. I didn't buy any DLCs of Destiny 2.
Yeah,
I tried it and I stopped playing it. There's nothing on this game.
Well, I can certainly tell you that lots of people who were buying the base game were really very unhappy, and many people didn't want to purchase anything extra for that reason alone. But similar to Destiny 1, what they've done is they listened to the community, and then they developed Forsaken, which kind of greatly improved the story, and after that they introduced the seasons, and the seasons are kind of really enhancing it in a big fashion. So in due course, I mean, it's down to the player preference. In due course, everyone who kind of loves Destiny 1 and, let's say, had bought the Destiny 2 base game could just wait for Destiny 2 collection you know, to come out with everything included, and it's going to be like a wonderful experience. But on the other hand, the seasons are very interactive. Lots of people are doing those grinds together, so it's a very sort of community-based experience. And Captain Jack, who's here with us today, has been grinding one of the quests there for about 3 months. He said it was incredibly lengthy, and it did take, you know, a lot of time and effort. So if anyone who's a collectionist who likes these lengthy grinds, it's pretty good. And I think Captain Jack told us that he thinks that after the seasons and everything included, Destiny 2 has been like massively enhanced and maybe reaching the level where the developer wanted the first game to be at. Do you know what I mean? So it's down to the preference.
Yes, I mean, one of the main reasons I don't buy any DLCs and expansions on Destiny 2 now is because the game is too old, and all my friends, all my ex-teammates, they are too high. And I mean, like Destiny 1 right now, I see many players on the tower. There are like level 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
And thinking about what this game means to me, what playing it for years, what from the really begins had meant to me, like I don't wanna even try and play Destiny 2. Now, start playing Destiny 2 now. I'll wait for Destiny 3. But the same thing. See this guy. He's a level 3, and he's playing Destiny 2, Destiny 1 in 2019. I think there's not really sense playing a Destiny 1 now. I mean, buying it and completing everything now. What I think, you have to complete the Vault of Glass. You had to complete it when it was level 26. When you was level 26 in year 1, and not now. It's not the same thing, and I don't want to play Destiny 2 like this. So I just keep playing Destiny 1.
Yeah, it's understandable.
You can go if you want. I'm done here. Sorry.
Yeah, I've got to do some admin in here, so just bear with me very quickly. I'm doing this, trying to make sure that I got everything in order. Let me think. Another mortise. Disassembly required. Got the new one, which is the Ash Factory of that one. And Panterai is my fusion rifle. Oh, we got some other community members coming in. RW23 is here, and he's asking, would you like to do Rat of the Machine raid? Well, unfortunately, we are not going to be able to do any raids today, and that's to do with the way the broadcast has been sort of scheduled and organized. But indeed, if you would like to ask anybody else to join you, just raise your hand. And for everyone else watching this broadcast on 20 different platforms, you can see RW is asking for some teammates. So if anybody wants to step in and help out, hit him up with a message and squad up. So thank you for coming, RW. Really appreciate that you're here today and that you are obviously contacting us and want to obviously build a team. And Telly Morrow is here, 34. He says, just so he knows, Destiny 2 now has bounties through the Drifter that will allow him to get his power level up to 640 in 2 hours. And he's going to be completely lost storyline-wise without Destiny 2. So you could see Telly Morrow is listening to our conversation, and he's suggesting that if you're interested, there is this bounty which you pick up, and that is on the season of the Drifter. You level up to 640 in 2 hours, which means rapidly. And then because it does have a lot of story-based content for anyone who wants to rejoin at a later stage, perhaps for Destiny 3, then they will have a difficulty in following the narrative. And you may join the seasons, you may wait for Destiny 3 to be released, and then you purchase Destiny 2 collection, with everything included. I mean, I purchased Destiny the collection, and I've been doing it from the beginning since I started the this channel, and it's so easy because everything is included. You don't have to be waiting for any other content, and I much prefer that. It reminds me of the times when I was buying graphic novels, and they were being released bit by bit. So you have to wait for that next week for the next installment to come up. And then what I decided to do was to collect installments over a period of, let's say, 6 or 10 weeks. And once the story was completed, you know, the episode finished, then I would read everything kind of back to back, rather than just read bits and pieces throughout the weeks. So it's down to the player preference. Bear with me, I need to finish my inventory. And let's see, untouchable, okay. And then we have also those ones which are not necessary. You needn't worry, we'll do lots of strikes, we'll have lots of fun very, very shortly. We'll just carry on with Siva. He wakes for a while, but I need to put some of the stuff in my vault. Some bits sort of
Still have much to learn about Oryx.
too full at the moment with my heavies. So what we need to put in there is Diluvian, and then disassembly required. I think I'll put in there as well. Just want to double check. Okay, disassembly required indeed is fully equipped. And then we have the Young Wolf's House sword, we have machine gun, we have those yeah, this rocket launcher Ash Factory is going to be quite good as well. Alright, so that is that. Fusion rifle is 390, sniper rifle is 393, 395. I'm just wondering, why am I 392 and not 393? There's something which is affecting me. Oh, incubation shell.
Yeah, your artifact is low.
That's
390.
correct. Yeah, the artifact.
And your secondary.
as well.
Too,
Yeah,
is in
390 as well. Well, in fact, I could put. Just a minute. What's happened to my devil's door?
Yeah.
1 second.
I think. Give me one moment. I'll switch my character. Okay. I'll grab
Yeah, no problem.
my warlock.
For some reason, I can't see my devil's dawn. Must have put it in the vault by mistake. That's the only reason I could think of, nothing else. It's just my error a moment ago, even without noticing. There we are.
Oh, I have nothing on the.
MDK32 is here. Hello MDK, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. And thank you for joining us, and thank you for being a member of our community. If you are having conversation, can you switch off the mic, please? Because it's recorded on my broadcast. I apologize for that, but people forget, you know. It's not just like an ordinary game. Because it's on other platforms, then everything is recorded. So anytime anyone is talking, like in-house, then just, you know, mic is switched off, and then once we carry on, everything is in order. And MDK is asking, hello everybody, saying hello to all of our community, and also asking, how is your day so far? Well, so far, so good. We've been doing quite a bit of Crucible. We had lots of matches in there, doing control matches. Managed to really get some rewards, so that's been all very good. And Danielle and me are going to be now continuing with some Siva Heroic Strikes. So very good indeed. A very nice, relaxing, you know, easygoing morning so far in every way. You can see I have another shader as well. We'll look at the shader. We can just get rid of one of these. Let's see. I don't like these golden glowing ones, so we'll pick up this one, which is Beowulf. And then we'll go back to our Titan. We'll look at the shaders and see whether present us with a nice change. No, I prefer this one.
Okay. If you can put the team on public for a second, I can join back.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. We'll do that straight away. We'll bring you back in. We are putting it on friends only. Yeah. So just let me know once you joined. MDK is here and saying I'm
There's not
literally.
enough. Go to the orbit, please. There's not enough space on the tower.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Before we do that, I will need to speak to Zavala, and I need to collect some bounties as well. So just give us a minute. MDK is saying, I'm literally about to start to do Crucible right now. Well, we've been doing Crucible for about 3 hours, and we had some fun. But as you know from my broadcasts, I'm on really very poor upload speed, so you know, it causing me lots of issues and difficulties there. But I've gone for control because I can be capturing control zones, and then that gives me somewhat better results at the end. I think in one of the matches I captured, I think about 9 or 12 or so, so I was quite pleased. It was the best score so far for me. Let's see what Zavala has to say. Talk to Zavala, Guardian, that's some exceptional work. The work of a defender is never done, but their nature and a fraud path stands before you. Go and discover what it means to walk that path. Report to me when you find perfection and clarity in the pursuit of the void. So we completed this, and we have another step in there. Yes, you've returned, knowing not just how to stand, but when and why, and for that you have my utmost respect. The Vanguard has a tradition of challenging those who attain a certain level of mastery. I'm feeding the details to your ghost. I'm sure you will live up to the expectations, and I have no doubt. So the new step there is complete a strike, warrior fire team. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a minute. Let me just see whether he has any bounties. Not enough space. Okay, what's in there? We need to really cash up, I think. Yeah, that's correct. Practical shooting, defeat 7 opposing guardians with primary weapons. That's been completed. Reputation is up. Support network, assist your teammates in defeating 10 opposing guardians. That indeed has been completed. Motor flight and armor materials. And let me see, we probably, okay, so that is one, and this is the primary. Okay, we've got these are very good bounties, some perk enabled as well, doing all sorts of good in here. Smart drift control, warhead veneers, more velocity. Okay, more velocity we do want. And then we have also another cloak, which is not necessary, not a very good one. Alright, so that's all sorted. We got all of our bounties. I'll double check that we have many enough bounties for Siva Heroic Strikes. And in fact we don't. So I'll pick up, do you want to pick up some bounties as well?
No, thanks.
No? Yeah, quite alright, yeah, okay. I'll just get a few of those from Xander, the Siva Heroic Strike bounties, and I need to consider which ones I want to get rid of in here, and that is going to be done very very fast. Okay, so we need to get rid of some of the Vanguard ones. Let me see. This one, enemy skilled. Battle axe, okay, that's not really, we don't want any of that. Then we have also patrols completed, and it's not necessary. And then this one, Ark and Forge victories. We had some victories, but it didn't register. I don't know why. So that's for all three.
I just found an exotic in a blue engram.
Oh yeah?
What? Yeah, this machine gun. Okay.
Which one is it?
It's in Italian. It's called Stella della Nemesi. Wait, I'll equip it. Okay, you can.
Okay.
This machine gun. I mean, I don't need it, so I'll discard it. Who cares?
There we are. It looks like the tower is very busy at the moment. Look at this. There's a whole big clan in there. They're all dancing. Look at them.
Where?
I think they're probably one of the teams doing the raids, you know? Very likely. There are like 6 of them together.
No, there's not a team in the tower, so I don't think so.
You don't think so? They're all dancing together. Can you see?
No, you can, but you can see in the lobby there are not a team 6 team. There are only us. They're in a team of 2, and Aeor Demons and just Danny in another team of 2. Just random people dancing.
That's just introducing the outfits and, you know, doing a few bits and pieces and having a bit of fun, I guess. Let's just not talk for a moment. I'll take a short video clip of this. So let's not say anything. I'll tell you when we can carry on talking, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Package for Banshee. Oh dear. Tick, tick, tick.
No.
We are re-establishing signals to the reef. For Ms. Eva Levante.
Someone is wasting our time.
That address. That tower's empty, isn't it?
There we are, all done. We have some content for sort of social networking as well. But the trouble is, the most interesting character, that hunter who's glowing, joined us at the moment when I stopped my video recording. So, missed out on the best bit. But many good bits are to come here with our strike. So if you're ready, we can go to the orbit. You ready?
Yes.
Okay, we'll go to orbit, and then we'll get sorted. What's Destiny community in Italy like? There are lots of people doing it.
What?
Your Destiny community in Italy. You in Italy?
I don't have a big community.
No. I was just wondering because Destiny community is sort of kind of widespread worldwide, and the vast majority of people come to me, you know, in the recent months, would be coming from North America. So that is US and Canada. And I've had some streams which were done later in the day, and those were kind of more accessible to the US members. But because I've changed my broadcast to the regular daily schedule, many guys come in roughly around this time, like 2 o'clock, as they wake up. You know, in the US it's like 6 o'clock in the morning, or 7 o'clock in the morning, depending on the zone, right? Yes, you know, depending whether Eastern or Pacific. And I've had a few people from Italy, but they didn't come to Destiny. Lots of Italian players doing Apex, and I had quite a few Italian people coming in for the Division 1 as well. But for Destiny, for Destiny I didn't have that many. A few, and generally people come in and chat and you know, have a word. But on Apex I had lots of people from Italy. Very, very popular game in Italy, you know, and Battlefield as well. Call of Duty in particular.
Yes.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty is really popular.
Call of Duty Blackout. That's one of those which is really. And this weekend, just for the benefit of all of our viewers, anyone who is a serious Battle Royale gamer or FPS shooter, remember Call of Duty Blackout and all additional missions are available free of charge, free access on all platforms. So basically the publisher is offering the game for everyone to try. So if anyone is interested, if you want to do Call of Duty, you want to find out what Blackout is like, if you want to compare it to PUBG or Fortnite or Battlefield or Apex, now's your chance. It is obviously open, up and about and running until Monday night. So open obviously for everyone to enjoy. I'm not doing it this weekend, I've done it in the past, so I'm quite happy with what I achieved. But on Monday I'm purchasing my Rainbow Six Platinum Edition, currently offered on £9.50 or £9.49 for PlayStation Store. So anyone who's interested in tactical shooters, absolutely jump on that offer. Right, so what we'll do is we'll do some Siva Heroic Strikes. You happy with those? Yeah, we will carry on.
Yes,
We'll
yes.
put them on the hard difficulty level. We have several modifiers. We'll have catapult. Grenade recharge will be massively increased for us. We'll have exposure. Guardian shields are increased but do not replenish, so that's quite good. Arc burn. Arc damage from any source is greatly increased, so it's arc weapons. And then heroic. Enemies appear in greater numbers and are more aggressive. So fortunately we do not have berserk, which is a very difficult perk, difficult modifier, and we don't have, there's also another one that makes some of the missions almost impossible. We've done last week, I think it was on the strikes. I can't remember if it was the strikes or weekly story missions, but we had 3 of those most difficult modifiers, and the enemies were absolutely as strong as possible, up to the point where they're like 1% health, and it was so difficult, you know. They were really doing everything possible to us, and we managed to complete everything. It did take us a bit of time.
Yeah.
Those modifiers could be a real pain, some of the missions. There we
I
are.
would like to use my arc subclass, but I don't even have it on my.
Oh, you don't have any character, yeah. Well, I'm still doing my second exotic sword, which is the Dark Drinker. So I'm not enabling the other. I'll be using my void ability kills in order to beef up.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, it's better if your swords are really useful. Especially the void one is really useful in the machine raid.
Yeah.
Really good.
The Dark Drinker is definitely of assistance, and I'll be doing some of those raids once I have all 3 exotic swords, you know, then I can be rocking. And we've done 3 raids a week ago. Crotus End, Wrath of the Machine, and what was the other one? Walter Glass.
Oh, both of them. Best raid ever.
According to
Yeah,
Vanguard reports,
very, very good indeed.
the Scion flares are already at the top of the Dust Palace. We better move.
Put my sword on, hang on. Put my sword on, it's going to be useful. And put my raise lighter on. And I'm going to pop in my heavy as well. Where's my heavy? There we are. Cool. All ready. It's been a while since you visited this, right?
Yes, a lot.
Excellent. So it's a good refresher. It'll be really very good fun indeed. Oh, that's somebody else, right? It wasn't yourself. Somebody else running around there. Did we get the 3rd person as well? Or is it just the 2 of us? We did get the 3rd person, yeah.
Yes, we get it.
Yeah, Ryder is there. Yeah. No one's got okay. That was easy. It's easy when you have these top-notch weapons. I remember doing it on Warlock and grinding, you know, leveling up and everything for the first time, and it did take me a long while. Some of the missions
this game is
really
pretty hard.
Yeah. Indeed, yeah. But this raise lighter does the business. This massive big strike, and you know, one of these deadly enemies is out of action instantly, which is pretty good. Some of the weapons I'm transferring from other characters, and then other weapons I'm just working on, you know, to have a variety in the vault. In fact, I think yesterday and the day before, we were literally just showcasing lots of different weapons for the first time. See what they're like. What was that? Oh, didn't see it. My error. MDK says, I'm not much of a zone player. Well, I'm trying to learn. I'm not really your Crucible player at all, you know. Hang on.
Oh my god.
I need to change for that rocket thingy. Where is it? Okay, got one rocket in there. Oh, you already destroyed it. Alright, so it's no longer necessary. I want to destroy it with my rockets. But, well, no more heavy ammunition. Why is that? Can we use all of them? Oh, I know why, because I was changing my heavy weapon, so
Yes.
transferred some of those rockets there. Right, let's see whether another heavy could be popped in. Still some time to go, right? I'll keep it then on my primary. We're coming back to MDK. Basically, I've not played the Crucible much. I had to be doing it because of my exotic sword quests, and lots of people said, well, we want to see a lot more of the Crucible here on your channel. So I've been just doing it for entertainment more than anything else. My upload speed is very poor, and therefore I can't be doing anything competitively, I'm afraid. I'm always red barred, as Danielle obviously brought to our attention early on. There's nothing you can do about that. This is quite good. Sniping the two of those guys whilst they were flying. Quite like that. There we are. Oh, the door is still not open. Take a bit of time. And I think I can probably get my... Yep, I can. So I'll just deal with these guys.
It's open, it's open.
It's open now, yeah? Okay. Keep forgetting to use my avoid abilities. 25. That was good. And registered. the other guys which are very fast. What is he using? Shotgun? Probably. Just double checking some of the messages coming in. I thank everybody for participating on Twitter and on my Instagram. Thank you for your kind support, the interactions. Glad to see that people are still liking our Twitch developer con, I should say Twitch Developer Tour 2019, and which I attended last week. That was really wonderful.
Bad.
Got him. Okay.
Nice work. I'll let the Vanguard know the flayers are dead.
I think I do have one skeleton
If those
key.
Scion flayers were tangling with Rasputin,
Yes,
they
I
are
do.
way more powerful than we realize. We better keep
So
an
I
eye on
got
where the Cabal deployed those
Mark
things.
of the Beacon and Arc Flare Mantle, which is quite good. Yeah. Are you using the same sword? Is that also your Raise Lighter, the one? Or is it the Dark Drinker? Raise Lighter is the one you had now.
Yeah, it is the one, the solar one, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's good. So we've got these. Excellent. We'll carry on with the strikes. Let's see if the bounties are getting filled. Well, we got one of them completed already. Get 3 rapid kills, so that's pretty good. Bring it on. Strange coin. I've got lots of good rewards, but I want to see what goodies I actually acquired. 394 and 393. Oh well, this needs to go to the vault. That's my hunter cloak.
Varix has brought unsettling news. The Devil Splicers have used Siva to resurrect an old foe. Tenix the Star has become
Xur
Tenix.
still available on Destiny 1?
The splicers.
Which one?
They're using Siva to reanimate
Xur,
his body and overtake his territory.
The guy
Yeah,
who sells
he comes.
stuff.
He's there today. He's there today. You can buy things off him. I bought some things off him yesterday. I know where he is. So what we'll do is we'll. Well, do you need it immediately? Because obviously we can do this.
No,
strike.
no, I just. No, don't worry. I was just.
Okay. Basically, he is at the tower, and he's standing next to the Crucible quartermaster, next to him.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Scouts report that the Splicers are capturing local hive for experimentation. End this before we have another Siva outbreak on our hands.
Oh, I got killed. It's weird, because I thought that the R2 command would just neutralize the whole lot. Did you go further in already?
Yes, yes.
No, just hold on a second because the action has to be seen on the screen. Do you know what I mean? This is broadcast. Otherwise we won't be able to see it.
Alright.
Catch up with you.
Looks like Tanix's ship is intact. Get on the lift.
Oh, damn. Oh, so we all died?
No, I think one of us died. It wasn't me. I think the third guy that just joined in. He was racing even faster. You know what I mean? So he was further up. He got killed, and therefore we all died. Titanic as well as that wizard. I wanted to get that wizard, but I was not successful.
He talks. How is that possible?
Maybe Tanix was more machine than we thought. He's not alive. Perhaps he never was. Tanix's jamming field is still active. We'll await your light on the other side.
Do apologize, I have some problems with my stream display. For some reason it's not streaming as it should. That's the result.
Damn, so much arc damage going on here. What? Access that, okay. I got slammed into the wall and I died.
Coming your way up. There we are. A whole lot of them, and I love them. The sword will do it, you see, in here quite well. Do you have a rocket launcher? For that tank?
Yes.
I need to put mine on.
Yeah, you need to shoot right through the legs.
Yeah, I need to put my rocket launcher on because I got my sword on. Pop in my heavy as well.
Okay, I killed him. This shotgun is so nice to kill this guy.
Okay, so
just stay alive, stay alive.
No, I'm alive, right? But where are you? Doesn't want to. Something's for whatever reason doesn't want to revive. Don't know what was going on. Did you not see? It's reviving you, and then
yeah, because he was like
high up. Yeah.
Strange.
Four rockets I have. Leave that for the end. Got the shield on yet or not?
Okay.
He's immune.
Yeah, I damaged him so much here. Now you need to destroy the Kira things. Like I made it to done so much.
Yeah, we just have to destroy those orbs first because he's immune as long as the orbs are up and running, you know?
Yeah, yes.
Yep. One more there. Where is it?
It's here, Look me.
Two of us got killed. Immediately, like. He has little life left to be able to neutralize him. Just run around until we are.
No.
One rocket went in. Oh, this is annoying. I want to use my sword and I didn't have my sword on. I had my rockets on.
You prevented Siva from
Oh,
restarting
I've got a skeleton key as well.
operation.
Okay.
The nanites continue to evolve their function.
Where's the
The
chest?
Guardian will have plenty of opportunities to study Siva.
There, yeah.
The devils are far from defeated.
Hang on, I used the skeleton key. What's going on? I didn't get anything. I used the skeleton key and I got nothing? What's happening? It's a big glitch. Wait a minute.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's annoying. Skeleton key was used and I got nothing.
Maybe you have in the postmaster because your inventory is full.
That's a possibility, but surely there should have been something else in there but one item. Do you know what I mean? I thought there would be a few more items. Let me see. Just one engram in there, that's all. Nothing else. Ah, well, never mind. Be another one. So what is it like to come back after so many years?
It's really good.
Yeah, good fun.
She's back.
Vanguard scouts report she's undone.
I guess when you come in on the Crucible and the strikes,
You make it sound like she pulled her knitting up.
you really kind of
Garrus would tell you not to make light of this.
jump in with both feet,
That's
you
why
know?
she's not here.
The best
There's no
activity.
telling what else might follow.
Yeah, but basically there are the
Destroy
only things that you can do
and
now.
any lingering threats.
Yeah, like back in the day, my main Destiny activity was like Trials of Osiris.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And sometimes the raids, because on Trials of Osiris you had always variety, but once that you have done complete every single raid like 20 or 30 times or even more,
Can come back to life. How do we make sure she stays
so
dead?
there's nothing really much
I
to do.
wonder if the Hive think that about us.
To the
Yeah.
Hive, death is relative.
Now
We'll face
the
on the
main
goal as many
things
times as it
you
takes.
can't do them anymore. Destiny,
Guess
they
we were
remove
made for each
them.
other.
Well, you know, the game can be approached from different angles, and one can just do things repetitively. And it all depends on who you've got there. It just comes across as a different section of the game, you know?
Are more desperate than they've ever been.
I'm always quite happy. So what is it? Where am I going? Yeah, the grenade didn't explode fast enough. Put my sword back on. That's bizarre. The thralls were not dying. The thralls were not dying for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, it's lagging. Hang on, I'll revive you. Oh, he did revive you. Okay, I was just coming up to your rescue.
Guardian, you remind me of, well, Ikora in the Crucible days.
That was a lifetime ago.
I'm sure Shax hasn't forgotten. He still has trouble sitting.
Okay.
The Cosmodrome is turning into a breeding ground for Hive and Siva. It's like one big, disgusting petri dish.
No, I don't want them.
Oh.
There are some shriekers in there.
There's a big knife.
Yeah, that ship killed me.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's find Omnigal.
Omnigal. No. Pop in my heavy back in again. Where is it? There.
I remember some time ago, this one was the Nightfall, the weekly Nightfall.
Oh yeah.
And everyone was there. Someone found a way to farm Omnigul. So in the preparation, you can kill her, and then she will keep respawning. Because there was a high chance of dropping the touch of, not the touch of melody.
Yeah,
Anyway, a pulse rifle. It was really good, and I remember I stayed with my team almost 3 or 4 hours grinding her just to find a god roller. Grasp of Smalok. Okay, let's call it Grasp of Smalok. And I found a pretty good one. I have it on my hunter.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god! I stayed here all day long, killing the Omnigul.
You see, that's what's really good in Destiny, because generally, also in Destiny 2 now with the seasons, you get rewarded. So you can be doing these lengthy grinds, but at the end you are getting rewards. Compared to some of the other games where you get like repetitive gameplay and you feel really a bit empty at the end. And I guess that for me is the downside of death matches. If they're not properly incorporated in, you know, a major blockbuster, then you're not getting the same kind of... I mean, they're introducing bits and pieces, but it's not the same sort of thing, because this is like really... You know, you're getting a weapon, and the weapon's useful for the rest of the missions. It wasn't just for the deathmatch, you know what I mean? And that really is very, very good.
See, there was a way to kill Omnigul in this section, and she was still dropping. Got patched like a day after that.
What was that? The rocket. Oh no, it was a troll. The wretched troll exploded.
No!
Oh no, it was the trolls. We all suffered because of that. Yeah.
It was in the smoke that makes me go so slow. And special ammo? No, I don't.
That is loud. Wow.
Oh, Omnigul is down there. It's one of the wizards, isn't it? Yeah. Watch out for the troll. Right behind us.
Oh, there's another.
Yeah. One of them caught up with me. Exploded from behind me.
It's pretty laggy.
Okay. That's not bad. Anyone wants some heavy? Yeah. Well, I'll focus on the ads with my sword. And you focus on Omnigul.
Oh.
Omnigul killed me.
Yeah, actually does the art then with the broken.
I'm not sure whether he's able to get away there. Omnigul's targeting me for some reason, I don't know why. Ogre's there. I managed to get him, but he was sort of hiding. I didn't take much damage from a razor like that, didn't it? What less than expected.
It's really bad. It's the worst sword.
He's gone, okay.
And this shotgun is so powerful against her.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay, I killed myself. Okay. That was bad.
Ah, this Omnigul again! Boo. Because they jumped down below to deal with all the ads. That troll exploded, but didn't manage to kill me, so that's pretty good. But this time, exploded in my face.
It's lagging so much.
Yeah. It is, it is.
He's almost dead.
You got it.
There are no further traces of high energy.
Well,
Oh, man, I haven't got it.
back, so will we.
I haven't got it.
Omnigul's neutralized and Eris didn't have to lift a finger.
You should tell her.
Trust me, she'd prefer to
Yeah,
hear
I
from
think
you.
I'll go back
Come
to
on
my
back, Guardian.
hunter.
Good work.
On your hunter. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Nah, nothing. Look at this. I'm not picking up anything anywhere. That's annoying. That is annoying. And I'm particularly annoyed that that skeleton key didn't work on the last strike.
Okay, changing my character. Yeah, can you go one moment on the tower? I wanna see Xur what he's doing.
Yeah,
After
yeah. Yeah, no problem. We'll go to the tower. We'll go back in imminently then. No problem. Off to the tower. So for the benefit of our viewers, what we are doing is we are doing Siva Heroic Strikes. It's a good follow-up to many Crucible matches we played earlier today, and basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to use my void abilities in order to complete my Dark Drinker quest. So it's literally the ideal combination of the two, and it's basically Danielle from Italy and myself cracking on. We'll do a bit of admin, a short respite there at the tower, and then we'll go back in.
Okay, so I want to. Okay, so I click this. Nope.
There we are. Back to base. Curious to see whether I did get something from. Well, I'm going to get something as a postmaster. I'm not certain. Huh? Cloak of Tanix, 397. Avenger Mark, 394. And okay. But that's for my hunter. That's not for... Yeah, it's not really very good, is it? Not enough space, it says here. Okay. We'll go to Cryptarch.
Let's see what you found out there. I was
Glimmer.
fond of that one.
44 curtain call we got. Okay, so that's legendary.
Solid, Guardian.
It's pretty good. Some boots as well. And let me see. Yeah,
we still have much to learn about Oryx.
Did complete some of the bounties, so that's pretty good. And we'll need to go to the vault. Put some stuff in there. Cloaks. Plenty of cloaks, as you could see. Only mark. 393. It's 393. All of those are there. 393. Right. Okay. Get rid of these boots. I've got some really low quality boots. We don't really want any of these. No. And then we have... What was the new weapon in there? 44 curtain call shotgun. 44 curtain call shotgun. Saris we do not need. And then we have another perk as well. Iron Harvest, heavy weapon kills have a chance to generate orbs. Okay, that's all good. Put that one on. And then the last one here is Suppressor Grenade. Spike Grenade and Suppressor Grenade. Explosive Grenade that prevents enemies from using abilities for a short time. Binds to L1. Magnetic Grenade, Spike Grenade. Alright, I'll keep that one on. Pick up more stuff from the Postmaster.
Hi. Check.
Avenger Mark. I think this one is better than the one I've got. So that's good, I think. Yeah, that's correct. Avenger Mark will put on 394. And the other one needs to go back in the vault. It's going to be used for the Hunter. Vault. Yep, that's it. So we also have some chest armor in here, which I've not spotted earlier. 390. It's the chest armor we do not need. And what else? Nothing else. Bounties. We'll go to our friend Xander Bounty Tracker and cashing up time. 2 bounties need to be given, so that's 6 rapid kills. Weapons Master completed. Reputation is up. Weapons Expert also completed. So Dead Orbit rank up. So we are Dead Orbit rank 3 now. And return to vendor. Yeah, we'll return to vendor. And we'll see, what's that? That's the Nightfall. Kill enemies with melee attacks, okay.
Updating logs.
And Fallen.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Transaction complete.
So that's it. So let me know when you're ready. I'm ready.
Yes, one moment.
Okay, I'll still have to speak to somebody. I think I need to go to our dead orbit leader. So just gone up the ladder with the rank, and then I'll talk to him. There he is.
Evening.
Okay, we've got some gauntlets. Let's see whether that is going to be of assistance at all. Character. Yep. Well, naturally, 394, 394. It's exactly the same, isn't it? Handling gauntlets. No. What was the other one? That was something else, though. $393 Ghost. Devil Ghost. Reliquine Sensor. Generate additional glimmer when killing taken as well. Okay. Dark Blade Helm. Look at that. That is some helmet. And then we have Malol's Maulers. Water rifle, rain blows. So we enabled increases melee attack speed and gain bonus melee energy on grenade hits. Now we'll keep rain blows. Rain blows is doing the job alright. Avenger Mask, a brand new one. Just acquired. And then if I was to put another weapon on, it's 393, 395. Raise light to 390. Put this one on. Rocket launcher 393. So we are all kind of going up the ladder. Really, we need another chest armor, which would be 393 plus 394, 394, and another Titan artifact. These other ones are not particularly useful. I think these ones we can get rid of. They're not very powerful, and they don't have. What's this? Incubation. Identical. Okay. Alright. Got some glimmer. Sorted out everything to do with that orbit. Ready to crack on with some more strikes. There we are. There we are, there we are.
Xenobiological materials.
That's pretty good. Take a screenshot of
Okay,
this.
if you want, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm ready too. So what do we do? More Siva heroic strikes?
We can do whatever you want. I mean, I can do both Crucible or Siva.
Do you want to do the Nightfall strike?
Switch the routes.
Yeah, okay.
We can try it, depending on how hard it is going to be.
You have a friend? To do it.
We can try it as a two-piece, but if it's too difficult, we can just go back to Siva heroic strikes. No big deal.
Okay.
Look at that. I'll just get that Nightfall Strike bounty from Zavala, just in case if we were, you know, finishing it in time, which happens rarely.
You could use some help.
There's another one I can get rid of in here, I think. Let me see. What's this one? Picked this one up earlier. Okay, this one. Alright.
I trust you.
Okay.
Keep an eye on
Sunrise bounty.
Welcome back, Guardian.
Thank you, sir. There we are, I'm ready. So just bear with us. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Okay.
There we are, my friends. I'm back. We are going to be doing our weekly Nightfall Strike. If Danielle's ready, we can crack on.
Yeah,
Ready?
let's go.
Okay. There we are, back in the orbit. And we are going to be doing our weekly Nightfall Strike. Very hard. The mods here are Daybreak, the darkness grows stronger, and so do you. Form a fire team of 3 and unleash your light with greatly increased ability recharge. Airborne, players deal more damage while in the air. Small arms, primary weapon damage is favored. Berserk, well, that's the tricky one. Minions of the darkness won't flinch even after their massive damage. Arc burn, arc damage from any source is greatly increased. So really Berserk is here, and Berserk is going to be causing us berserkers. So there you are. A difficult mod against us today. Curious to see what strike there will be. As you know, they rotate every week, we get a different one, so we'll see what has been allocated for this week.
I'm tracking reports of fallen splicers spotted in and around the Hellmouth. Intel suggests they're hunting ogres. Get down there. Make sure they don't snatch up any more fodder for their twisted experiments.
There we are. Just hold a second, one second. I want to just double check that I've got my...
you two. Hit the summoning pits before the devil splicers can grab any more abominations for their priests to play around with.
I'll need to put my
By play around, you mean
one,
torture, vivisect, and disembowel?
Well, yeah. But when you put it that way, I almost feel bad for the hive.
Loop. Yeah. Okay.
So why the hive? Seems like a dangerous fight to pick.
The splicers are plain God. They view Siva as a means to reshape life how they see fit. The hive are just victims of the splicers' willingness to push their curiosity.
This is your hunter. You're on your hunter.
Yes.
Oh, we can't destroy this one, okay. I guess you know every single corner around there, right? You remember it straight away.
A triptych of hive runes.
It's a lock. Open it.
I'm on it. Splicers, heading our way.
To die, the servitor in there. Yeah, I can be revived.
The lock's fighting me, like everything else the hive made. Hold on.
Thank you. Ah, that was silly. Should have gone back. They all intercepted me. About 5, 6 of them in there. And they've all gone back as well. They'll be coming your way as well.
The pattern here is chaotic. I think I figured it out. Just one more room to crack.
Yep. I can be revived. But they're just like, oh no.
I'm down, but I went invisible and then I saw an enemy and I shot him.
Yeah.
So,
well, we did differently. I won't be actually going as forward.
Splicers are onto us.
I'll wait for them to come after me, because I went too forward, and in there I was intercepted twice. You know, they were all coming out.
What?
Oh.
Okay, I got my easy.
No, I'll go up here. Wait for.
Okay, go.
Yeah.
The lock's fighting me, like everything else the Hive made. Hold on.
Going after the invisible one. Three of them. I did manage to neutralize two, but the third one got me at the end.
The pattern here is chaotic, but I think I figured it out. Just one more room to crack.
I should have used the grenade in them.
No. Oh
no.
Too many enemies.
Too many, yeah.
Because they all deal arc damage, so they're OP.
Yeah, I was using my fusion rifle and I managed to destroy two of those. But the third one got me. All four of them are invisible.
The lock's fighting me, like everything else the Hive made. Hold on. Down.
Okay.
What happened?
Architect said that I don't know. He died just like nothing. If you have a bubble, maybe you can yes. Let's do the bubble on the
Just tell me when you're ready for reviving and then I'll...
No.
You're ready, yeah?
Yes. There's only one enemy on me, so... It'll be fairly easy.
Ah, go away. I thought he was gonna explode way before I landed.
No, there are two strong. Okay.
Heads up.
Now
The splicers are onto us.
Don't worry.
Lock's fighting me, like everything else the Hive did. Hold on. Pattern here is chaotic, but I think I figured it out. Just one more room to crack.
He go inside the quite of us.
The captain is arc damage too. Oh my god. Oh.
Heads up, the splicers are onto us.
Whew. It's hard.
Well, you know, it is the weekly nightfall at the end of the day.
Yeah, I probably the easiest thing ever.
The lock's fighting me, like everything else the Hive did. Hold on. Pattern here is
The mini
chaotic.
grenade, is it?
I think I figured it out. Just one more room to crack.
Was that the captain in there? Did I get him?
Yes,
I did get him. I put the arc sword on, you know.
Oh my god. So laggy. Oh my god. Just
Yeah, it was
okay.
lagging quite a bit. I'll
Done.
just wait. It's alright, I'll just wait until you...
with both red bar. Okay, now I get it. I shoot the enemies and I just don't get any damage. Then after that,
Well, the sword
then,
worked well on...
I just randomly die.
The sword worked well on that captain. There were 2 yellow enemies in there, so that was good. There's one shank in there. It's heavy ammunition if you want it here.
Have I told you I hate ogres lately? Because I do. I really, really do.
Oh, there's another one in there. He wants some heavy, there's heavy in there. Alright.
So laggy.
What is going on?
We're going to have to find another way.
I don't care if you have to hitch a ride on a tomb ship, Guardian.
I didn't get the right
those summoning
weapon on.
bits.
Just like wanted to change to my fusion rifle and my sword popped up.
Okay.
So that was really my error.
We should You sure at the checkpoint now a better one? Hopefully. No.
There's something so powerful in there, I don't know what it is.
I think that I'm dead.
Guardian down.
Yeah, the explosive guys. They don't really take damage.
I'm just waiting till you are ready and then I'll respawn you.
I don't know, just so laggy. I shoot the enemies, they don't take damage. And then I get randomly die every time.
The dreadful turret killed me a couple of times in there. Okay.
We're going to have to find another way.
I don't care if you have to hitch a ride on a tomb ship, Guardian. I need you in those summoning pits.
Oh, there's a captain in there. Try to sneak in from behind.
Watch out for the turret.
Don't look down, okay? Why don't I ever take my own advice?
Okay, now we're doing that probably.
Almost there. Let's jump.
Well, I definitely can't race you, so I'm just gonna take the checkpoint.
Yeah, I revived. It's okay.
They're already here.
Get in there, Guardian. Put the splicers down and end whatever monstrosity the Hive are conjuring.
Come on, nearly pushed me off. Okay.
That's a long way down.
Oh, it's
So,
the ogre.
you know,
Okay.
Don't fall.
I need to
Close
change
enough.
my
Get
weapon.
ready to jump.
Ah, I don't believe it. The sniper got me. Oh no, he's got a rocket launcher. Change my weapon.
Oh.
there's this knight, and he's like firing those rockets all the time. Ogre got me again. For whatever reason, I thought I put my heavy on, but it just gave me one rocket. Some stupid reason, don't know why. My heavy just gave me one rocket.
Ooh.
You know, the synthesis should have at least 5 after using it.
This game is broken.
Yeah, you can be right, but I'm just wondering what, yeah, because without rockets I need to use that fusion weapon, fusion rifle. You're invisible.
Yes.
Thank you. Ships firing at us as well.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
At the moment when you died, I was surrounded by 8 trolls in there. That's so annoying. Let me just think for a second. I need... Don't go in yet. I need more rockets because this didn't work. I just had one rocket, you know. And the heavy munition synthesis on cooldown 118 to wait. Let me just wait until... I don't know why. Usually it gives me like 3 rockets at least. Tonzak's here. Hello Tonzak, how are you doing? Good to see you. Tonzak says Nightfall, 3rd person required. Well, if you want to come in. Do you want to come in, Tonzak? I'll open it for you if you want. And we can open it just for a moment, friends only. Yeah. Come in, I'll open it for you. And I'll invite you to the party as well. Loads of people are gaming, look at this. Astonishing. There we are. Chatting party. Sending you my party chat, Tonzak, as well.
Okay.
So you should be able to hear me coming instantly. We'll dance to the underground in here a bit. We'll just wait for a moment for Tonzak to come. It's going to be much easier. Because we are being killed by that enemy with the rocket launch and the snipers. They
I
are
got killed by the trolls.
Yeah.
Because I killed all the one with the rockets, and then a bunch of trolls arrived, and they destroyed me.
That happened to me as well at the end, because at the moment you died, they just popped up. There were about 6 or 8 of them around me, and I had my rocket launcher on. I didn't have my sword on. Right, Donzak, how are you doing? Can you hear me? Oh, hello. Hello, good. Yeah. So there's 3 of us. It's Danielle from Italy and myself, and then Donzak from Australia. A truly global team of guardians, has to be said. We are like your UN, you know, protecting the world. So just, yeah, that's right. Well, protecting our galaxy, our treasured life and our treasured planet, you know, that sort of thing. Just wait until Donzak joins us here. Okay, no problem. I just need to wait because finally I use my... Yeah, don't worry, we're just having a bit of respite. Basically, I put on my heavy ammunition synthesis, gave me just 1 rocket. Don't understand why. You usually get like 5, and this instance was 1. So with no rockets, it was harder to really do anything with that ogre. But you know, no, don't worry about it. We had a very good day today. There was some crucible early on, and then Danielle and myself cracked on with some Seaway break strikes. And I was capturing many control zones today, you know. There was in one match I captured I think 12, so it was pretty good. And 3 or 4 times I was able to do them all by myself, use the bubble, so they couldn't really hit me, you know, from the distance. So I'm learning something about the crucible. Yeah, or they jump in.
The gunsling, the golden gun also can. I mean, basically any super. I got the. Take that. No, if you shoot like I think 3 shots, you can break down the bubble, and then also the Titan salto. You can also, I don't know how it's called in English, but can destroy it as well.
No worries. Well, that's terrific. Oh. Yeah.
Guardian down.
Definitely a good idea.
Yeah, swap to your arc gear, so it's gonna be easier.
Yeah. Arc weapons are preferred in here, that's right. And then also this modifier, which is really tricky, called Berserk, is active, and that definitely works against us. So, you know. Yeah, you see, Knight worked. Knight gave me 5 grenades, 5 rockets. So that's better. Yeah, very useful. And also it's lasting a while.
It's still lagging a lot.
Look at that. All of them jumped into my bubble. And I was destroyed. That's for the second time running. That's for the second time running. That's really annoying. Hang on, I'll put that bubble in here again.
Guardian down.
So many of them. 8 of them. 8 of them surrounded me. Obviously I would have done better with my sword, but I need those rockets. I need those rockets on the beast. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah. The knight. That knight must have killed me. Yeah, look at it.
Please! I just wanted to become invisible.
Well, the beasts were stronger this time.
No, let's just don't push upstairs because I am a hunter. I can't push. It's not as bad. Just
don't forget, Berserk is on. Berserk is really tricky, you know. Not again. That barrier stopped me from getting away from him. At least I put back, what is it, 3 rockets in him? Thank you. I still have 4 rockets, so that's quite good. Where is he?
Guardian down.
I don't believe it. All the throws again. I killed the captain. 6 throws killed me. Look at them. But mind you, the ogre's been hit a few times, so he doesn't have a lot of health.
Oh, what? I was invisible. Oh. You can rest, you know. Nope.
Unlucky. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put my sword on, and I'm not going to be using my rockets to start with.
Yeah, I'm using a Supercell is really good right now.
Oh, that was that knight again. Berserk is one of the worst modifiers. No wonder it's called Berserk. Drives everyone berserk. Thank you. Well, that was good. You see, that sword really worked. So basically what I'm doing is I'm protecting you against the thralls. There's a knight above us.
What do you want to continue? Also, shooting at the bot with your primary, if it's arc, like if you just have the super cell value, it's it deals so much damage.
Okay, these ones need to be destroyed. I don't have anything anymore on me. I don't believe it. No, I didn't have. Well, didn't have any more ammunition on my sword. There is a knight again attacking you from above.
Okay, I'm going
you managed to get
to
him, yeah. You managed to get him. Watch out for the incoming ship. The ship's going to be firing at you.
Okay, I'm probably dead, I don't know. There, but...
Ship killed me, or something killed me, I don't know what. Oh, that Oiga is still alive after all of that.
I think I might just stay here and kill the boss.
Yeah, do that. You have some rockets.
No, the primary is better than that.
What's his life? 10%? 20? Do you think? Oh, you just need 2 or 3 rockets in him and that's it then.
Yeah, but the primary does more damage at the moment.
You got him.
It's it was so laggy, he died like a year later.
Secrets of Hive bioweaponry. Combining what they learn with Siva's potential, that would give the Splicers a whole new bag of tricks.
Sounds like a nightmare.
Yes, it does. Good thing you put a stop to it.
Silken cords I got. And some rubbishy weapons. And some engrams. We don't have anything. Well done. Well done. Well done.
320. Oh! What is this? Okay.
Oh, I've got that mask. Look at that.
Yeah, it's 396. It's pretty good.
Let's see. So although I wasn't picking anything up, didn't pick up anything from 11.
Yeah. I would have loved some strange coins. Yeah, really useful, obviously. The best. I mean, probably nothing is useful right now, but that's good.
Always good to have some rewards. Let me see, I got that 396, an insurmountable skull fort. I never had that helmet before, so let's see. That has invigoration, that's all pickups, hands-on, super energy, heavy lifting, increased intellect. Okay, that's all looking good, so we'll just swap it. 394, that's 396. And then let me see, where is it? The artifact is just 390. I need something better on the artifact front. All the time I get.
There was a way to find high tier artifacts. I don't remember. I think was it the forge? Was the forge? I think. I don't remember. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, Cortophonics, yeah, true.
Quarterphorics. Do you fancy doing some of that? Shall we go there?
I don't know if I have any things to activate that. Okay, I have 190 rune, 190. Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Antiquated one. Yeah. Well, I have.
I don't remember.
So shout them out.
Yeah,
What have you got?
you needed to do the higher tier just to get the calcified fragment for the Touch of Malice. If not, it was pretty useless, sorry.
I have 6 reciprocal runes. 6. And I have 1 stolen rune. Says defeat Oryx's lieutenants on that one. Don't have any antiquated. So is that going to be any good if we do it on reciprocal and on stolen? To get the antiquated, yeah. I mean, I'm up for anything really, whatever you guys fancy. I'm easy. Oh, I've got Shogler Greaves. 10. But at the end of the day, I think it is going to be providing our viewers with a variety, because we had the Crucible, we had Sea of Heroic Strikes, we had the Nightfall Strike, and the Quarterphorics is also quite difficult. I mean, I'm up to you guys. If you want to do it, I'm fine. If you want to do something else, I'm open for any suggestions. Whatever you guys, fancy doing, no big deal. We can carry on with Sea of Heroic Strikes.
If you don't want to play... Don't play PvE anymore, we can play some skirmish maybe.
Well, I've had several hours of PvE already, so I wouldn't like to bring it back in today, because I still have a bit of time for the broadcast, and I'd prefer if we can do PvE.
We can play Cortophorics if you want, but we can also play some Siva Strikes.
How about weekly story missions?
Really,
you happy with those?
Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me.
Okay. Okay, so how about this? We do a couple of matches in the Quarterphorics, and then we go and do some weekly story missions for the end.
Okay.
Well, 250? Well, then we can definitely... Fantastic. It says return to Commander Zavala. Nexus Strike. Actually, we can do Nexus Strike first. Nexus we'll do first. But what I want to do is, I want to... well, actually, we'll do Nexus Strike first. And then we'll go back to the tower for a bit of admin. I need to speak to Ekora and to Zavala. And after that, we can do... so let's see. Complete the Nexus Strike. I'm just wondering whether... Where is the Nexus? What planet is he on? Do you know? On Venus.
Nexus Strike on Venus.
I'm trying to work out whether we need to do it on the easy or the hard difficulty level. Yeah. I always just have, but the tricky thing is, Well, I think because obviously I'm already on 390 plus level, it should be hard. But I did play sometimes the strikes which were offered on various difficulty levels, and then if, let's say, I've done it on hard, and previously it wasn't completed on an easy difficulty level, it wouldn't register. So I have to replay the whole thing. Doesn't really matter, you know, we'll do it on the hard difficulty level. So you said it is on Venus. That is Nexus. There we are. Do you guys want to be looking at weapons, or do you want to, you know, do anything? Or are you happy to just...
I mean, if it's just a strike, it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Okay. Ready to rock and roll. There we are. Let's roll. So the next activity is the Nexus. And that's going to be our next strike. We'll put it on the harder difficulty level. The light level is 320. And there we are. Stand by and proceed. Is it still cold out there, Donzak? It's been drizzly and miserable over here today. I woke up, it was like 5 degrees. And the other day we had like 26. A big difference.
Have restarted their world-eating machine in a bid to restore their nexus. In time, Venus will be consumed.
And listen to this. Scouts report that the Vex have upgraded the Nexus mine with tech from the Vault of Glass.
Do you need something, Kate?
No. Just here to support my favorite Guardian.
I'm sure. Let's take that Nexus mine apart.
From summer to winter in 24 hours, eh? It's dreadful. And really kind of brisk, you know, when you walk earlier in the day or even later in the day, you know, after sunset, it feels really wintry. Really nice fresh air as well, which is pretty good. What's the weather like in Italy? Is it warm?
Yeah, kind of. It's like, yeah, it's pretty warm today, yeah.
Hold on. I'm reading massive numbers of Taken.
Any rain?
It's an
Is it
invasion.
just nice,
Usually all you
nice
see out
sort
here
of
is Vex.
warm, sunny?
Kate, why are you here? The truth.
Ikora, I'm hurt. I haven't seen you in the Guardian in a while, that's all. Let's get these taken. Remember when the scholars said the Taken wouldn't be any trouble once we killed the king? Maybe they should grab a weapon and come out here.
Their leadership has filtered downward. Take out the captains, Guardian.
Yeah, coming in. Just like doing a few bits in there. As you can see that there are some people out there as well, but obviously they're not really privy to our party. Loads of Taken in here. All eliminated though. One captain left. Oh, he's in there. Gone.
Taken have been aimless since their king's demise. For them to concentrate their forces here means they understand the value of the Nexus Mind.
If they've taken it, we can still blow it up.
Oh, these raised lights are so powerful, eh? Here we go then. He's still there. I can't believe it. He's invisible and look at him.
I'm reading a massive barrier ahead.
Cade, I appreciate the support, but don't you have other responsibilities?
Look, current situation aside, the Guardians have things handled. Doesn't leave a lot for the Hunter Vanguard to do.
If you're bored, the Warlock Halls could always use a once-over with a mop.
What was that? You're breaking up.
There we are. Proceeding. All the captains have been neutralized. My cup of tea has not been neutralized, waiting for me out there to grab it. Danielle's cleared it all up, so we're all kind of unemployed.
Mm-hmm.
It's the other way. Jack is asking how the voidability kills going. Getting there, getting there. 33%. 33% so far. I always get lost in here. Every single time. I've been here a million times and I always manage to take like the wrong turning. Yeah, we got lost. We got lost. Yeah, coming back to Captain Jack. I have, what is it? 33%. It's very, very slow coming. Very slow coming. Taking forever.
That barrier would have taken considerable resources to power. I think they're scared.
But I don't know why, but Sikapupa was able to get them faster than me. He got his like to 89%, 90% during our kind of sessions yesterday and the day before. And I used exactly the same thing and now just avoidability kills using the grenades, you know. And the materials on Mars were easier to collect compared to the moon. That's all gone already. Okay. I can just pick my nose and look at the sunshine, you know, when you guys are kind of rocking. Making it easy for my game. And I'm collecting all those rewards. Very unfair, isn't it? You're doing all the hard work. And I'm enjoying the rewards. Hang on, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ah, no, 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 no. Change my weapon. Yeah. No, there was no way of delaying this. And we'll put...
Looks like the Taken got to the Nexus Mine first.
Doesn't change the plan.
Oh, he's got a shield up again. Wasted my rockets. We have, you know, the precious few.
You need to stun him with the super or the relic. And that's what. Just shoot him with the, like, just like with the super on the box.
Guardian down.
I'll show you. Don't worry. Maybe can give you go. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh, sorry. Oh. Okay, can you please arrest me? And don't take the relic, okay?
No, I didn't want to take the relic.
Press the triangle.
Can I drop the relic or not?
Maybe triangle? If not, okay.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you. Once you have the super charge, okay, the shield is done. Yes, sir.
He erected again for the second rocket. Woo! It's so annoying. Rockets left. Oh no. You got rockets, okay, that's good. But I've got nothing. Now look at this.
Well, Guardian, Ikora, this was fun. But I've got a legion of hunters to oversee, which is less fun than it sounds. I think they think I'm too hands-on.
Some of them just don't like you.
Wait, what?
You've done well, Guardian. For the time being.
Yeah, I've done this quite a few times, but I never know what to do with that relic. Well, it's the best actually done on Twitch, you know, with someone doing the live broadcast, because when you have your community members coming in, people can advise. Easiest way to learn, really. And, you know, really cool. Alright.
Nice drops. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. 1 minute.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go back to the tower. We'll do some admin in there, so
okay.
No worries. It's gone so cold in here, really. I don't recognize the weather anymore. Yeah. because everybody, you know, was basically parading in their bathing costumes and trunks and that sort of thing. And 24 hours later, wintry weather. And if you're commuting, you absolutely are going to be catching viruses and everything instantly, you know. Just grab a hot drink. It's been good fun. A very good day so far today in our Destiny world. We're all having a lot of fun. It wasn't too busy early on, everyone was asleep, but got busier as we cracked on. Alright, let's have a look. We have our tower to go to. There we are. Have you completed 2 Nightfall strikes this week, or just one on one of your characters? Just this one. Yeah. Because I was going to do another one with Sekapupu early in the week, and then he said, well, we need basically a team of 3, you know, to be able to do it. And so we left it. I'm actually glad we were doing it today. It's always good fun. No, I've just done it on my... Once you've done it. I'm not so sure, because I did see that sometimes would have done a Nightfall Strike on the Hunter, and then when Warlock went in, didn't have that glow, you know, my Warlock wasn't glowing, so I'm not sure whether that was a sign or what, but not certain. But you know, I can always try the same Nightfall Strike 3 times a week. I mean, you know, with, you know, character each. Always good fun. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
My pleasure. I suspected you'd choose that one. A rare treasure.
I see. Yeah. I tried everything really on my separate characters, and generally super can be effective, but in terms of the actual major damage to the boss, it will be the best weapons in the game, you know, the best rocket launchers, and yeah. The only tricky thing with this, for instance, Nightfall we've done, is in fact you can start, well, if you strategize, you have 3 people, 2 can have rocket launchers, 1 can have one of the exotic swords. So the 3rd person can be destroying all the ads, whilst the other 2 guys are firing off the rockets, right? And that helps, because it's a bit tricky when you have to be changing from one weapon, from one heavy to another halfway through. Frequently you just die, and you actually do need your exotic sword and your exotic rocket launcher for this sort of Nightfall Strike, because Galahorn will work better. I was using I'm testing the Ash Factory rocket launcher, so I didn't put on my Galahorn or Dragon's Breath or the other ones which I've got, but the idea is to try different weapons as we go along. But Galahorn would have been better, more effective really for this boss, because I used it on my other character and it was causing a lot more damage than this one, which is challenging, you know, to do all these things at once. Okay, so that's done. I got Snow Glare Greaves, 395 defense, so that's pretty good. Going up the ladder with this, but what I do need is that artifact. The artifact is basically causing problems. Everything else is like 394, 95, 94, 96, and the artifact is just 390. So that will be the next step at some point. Okay, I completed this. Don't need to worry about it.
Get back to my studies.
I'm glowing yet again. I quite like that. Which means I've done my Nightfall strike for this week.
Ready to serve. Done, done, done.
Another shader, I'm not going to bother with that. And oh, that's another engram, okay. God, this Master of Hull is being kept really busy. So many engrams. I would have gone nuts with all of those.
Pity your enemies.
Yet again. That's it, yeah. But then you get reputation up, you get some shaders. In fact, some of my favorite shaders are cryptology. Really very nice design. Right, so I need to speak to, I think, Ikora and Zavala. And after that we can go to Arkan Forge. I mean to the Court of Oryx.
If another... What do you mean?
I'm not fast ready. We can. It's no problem really. We can do any of it. Never-ending battle. Very well done, but you must realize with your success comes the call of the Vanguard. You are now on short list of guardians we would consider to handle war-shattering, universe-eating opponents. Congratulations. So what's my reward? Long Far Gone or Conspiracy Theory? Long Far Gone, I think. And then the rank with my rank with this faction has increased, so we'll collect Vanguard armor. Right. So what's this? Another mark and another gauntlet. Curious to see, is this mark going to be better? Yep, look at that. 396. So well rewarded. And this one, a little smallest. Ah, it's 394. And it's exactly the same. No, it isn't. Mangonel type 2. This one will dismantle. And then in here we have this weapon, Long Far Gone fusion rifle 300. Well, 300 we need to infuse. 93. Yeah.
The light is your greatest weapon.
Tell me about the drill.
Yeah.
We're putting together a team to loot it.
No space left at all.
Well done. When we fight together.
Quest complete. Vanguard Elite. Return each week for new bounties. Well done. When we fight together, we survive together. Indeed, reputation is up. Curious to see whether his bounty indeed has been completed as well. Oryx's Horde. Defeat 50 taken. Okay, so that's been completed. And then
Back to the good fight.
another perk on my rocket launcher. And let's see, that will be fitted stock. Okay. You can hear some birds singing. Are they in Italy or Australia? They must be in Italy. Really? No, I think it is on our party chat because I can hear it. It's quite loud, and the in-game sound is somewhat decreased when we are in our party chat. Right, so that's all completed. So what do you guys fancy? What do we do next? Do you fancy?
Have you seen a defective?
No, we can do some Court of Oryx. We can try.
Yep.
I am still here, keeping watch.
Okay.
It is never over.
So just tell me whenever you're ready and we can then go to Dreadnought.
I'm ready.
Yep. Cool, let me just double check my weapons. I want my raised lighter there, and then I want to have Devil's Dawn, not really. Sidearm, fusion rifle, Panterai. Put this one on. Okay, and then Imago as my primary, so that's all good. Okay, I'm ready. Take another lovely screenshot of this. Sunset is out there, as you could see, and then we'll go back to orbit and then off to Dreadnought. I'm collecting this void ability kills so slowly, 34%. I mean, I can't believe it.
I remember it, it was really long.
But Sekapupa got this right really fast. He must have been doing something in addition to what I do in order to get, you know, or maybe he was. That's possible, yeah. Yeah, Captain Jack actually asked me to don one of those chest pieces, but I didn't have that one. He said it will increase your abilities with your void, and just don't have that one on any of the characters. And therefore, that's basically what it is. But we did get those materials quicker than on the moon. For whatever reason, I think altogether I collected about 210, whilst on the moon I collected 350. So there was a significant difference.
This ship certainly takes some
Yeah,
getting used to.
in theory though, because I did play this thing on the moon, and then in the course of one day I just kept collecting and collecting, and there was just nothing. It's like 2 days in a row where I was given no rare materials. On some of them it was like 15 or 20, and then I think it was 150 on about 1 or 2 of those as well. So it was really troubling. Huh. Fell. I fell.
Got a report from some of the eggheads in the lab. They're paying for some supplies off the Dreadnought, and paying well.
Thank you.
Sending you the
Thank
details.
you. No, don't worry, I'll leave it for the time being. I guess you can, yeah. So how'd you get up there? Yeah, mine wasn't.
Yeah,
mine
well,
wasn't.
come here, there's another way from here.
From there. Need to see what jump I have, in fact, because I was changing this quite a bit. lift, increased height, and increased height. That's the one I want. I've just changed it earlier on.
Okay, I'll go and play the
miscued.
No. Come here first.
Okay, where?
Can you, I activated the room. So.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Perfect.
Well, that was rather quick, wasn't it?
Good work.
Oh, okay.
God, this Oiga just melted. That's almost unfair towards Oiga. Oh, the exotic swords do the business for certain. Okay, chest unlocked. What do we do? How do I unlock it? No, there's one in there. Yeah, I didn't see it. Oh no, there's one. Can you see it? It's right at the back there.
But I don't think this will work because the enemies are too low. It won't give you 400 armor.
I see.
Can I use this? Oh, we need to kill the explosive things. Explosive. Yes. No, don't kill the gold. You need to kill them when they're near.
Yeah. I was waiting for them to come near, but one of them exploded.
Well.
There's one in there. That's annoying. That's annoying, and I'm not succeeding. I haven't used any of mine.
Yeah, you can get 400 armor by doing this.
Special weapons full. Oh, I see. I'll be able to pick them up. Yeah, okay. So I'm not missing out on anything. Shall I present one rune in here? Yeah, I picked up one of those as well, yeah. Yeah? So what, you just bring the life down and then you just neutralize them all at once.
I didn't look at one.
I did hit one of them. And down to
so this one, you need to kill the last one.
Okay. Did we succeed?
No, the weak found. Don't kill it, don't kill it. Something different. The other one was cool.
Yeah, down there, it's like 10% life left.
Okay, stop. Okay, one is very low. And the third one.
Was that successful? Okay.
I think you need to do something else to find the 400 stuff. There is a few left.
Well, they might not be
I mean,
popping
you
up.
can. I know for a fact you can do King's Fall. Will give you the one for the hunter, and this one. Where did you get those? I have a lot of these.
You needn't worry about my light levels because it's at the moment it's not really the most important thing. What's important is we are doing something which is entertaining and enjoyable for the viewers. Do you know what I mean? And we are providing quite a variety. So we've done actually a few of those. If you want to, we can still carry on for maybe a little while. We can do about 2 or 3 other matches here, and then we can migrate to another area. We do something else. So let me see. Yeah, let me just see whether I thought I picked up one of those stolen runes. Yeah, I have one stolen rune.
I put one on blue rune. One of mine.
So what are we getting now? It's quite difficult.
No. Bean.
He's got a shield. Shield's not breaking. Okay.
I found it.
Fight fire with fire. Completed that as well.
Okay, I got an artifact. It's and it's 244. So it's really useless. Oh, I forgot I didn't grab all the classified fragments on Hunter, on Warlock.
Okay. More? Let me just double check something else here. Yeah, I can't have any more on my sword. Yeah, I'm looking at my inventory. What I have is I have one stolen rune, but it's not asking me to recharge. You know, it's a blue one.
Yeah, put it there. Put it here, the blue one.
Reciprocal, I have 5. Stolen rune, I have 1. And then I have also Agonarch rune, consumable. That's not the same one. Okay. Yeah, just got the other ones.
I can play another 5-10 minutes and then I have to go. So
no worries.
If you wanna do another one, I can help and then I leave.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Not this one. You have a blue one. You said a blue one. You can use that.
This one. This one here.
If you can, yes. If you can use it there. Well, I don't know if it's
yep.
Okay. Nice.
Some difficult bosses are there.
Okay, the two knights, they have to be close to each other, and then the one. Yeah, for the knights has to be close to each other too. I'm watching the ogre, he's almost dead.
It's hiding in there.
No, they're close, they're close.
Oh, there he is. Oh no, his shield's gone up again. He was without that shield. There we are. I got one calcified fragment.
Yeah, you need to find all of them to get the touch of malice. They're really good.
So this was quite good actually at the end. I got lots of different things. Sky burner something I got. Okay, I got this one as well. What was this? I'm using my heavy ammunition synthesis all the time. Good job I bought everything from there. Because I usually buy 100 of those, you know. Shielded. One of the throws or something exploded. I think this is why you are. Yeah. Well, that's probably the trouble.
So you only could stick together in that one. So just stay here. Let's just, everyone, come and here. Let's stay here down here.
How do you break the shield?
They need to be close to each other.
Or they need to be together, right?
Okay, I killed myself.
Yeah, okay, that's all done. Look at all these orbs in there. So many orbs we've got. Dozens. Anything to...
Okay, I'm doing one more and then I'll leave.
Okay. No worries, but thanks very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Hopefully it's been good fun for you as well after all the years of being absent from Destiny. Just to fill in Tonzak on what we talked about earlier, Danielle's been playing Destiny for quite a few years, but he was not doing it of late. And therefore today was his, well, first attempt in order to reacquaint with Destiny, right? For a little while.
Yes.
You know, I'm in love with that dirty sword because all these big guys were causing me many troubles before I got that sword. Sword made it possible. Yeah, I'm wasting my ammunition in fact because these shields aren't doing anything good. Okay. There he is. Bracus Horosk has been obliterated. He is destroyed. But we are not. There we are.
Well, thank you for playing.
No worries. Well, thanks very much for joining us, and hope you're gonna obviously join us again in the future. Thank you so much for that. Hope you enjoyed it.
Bye bye.
And have a good afternoon, sir.
Thank you. You too.
Guardian down.
So, what should we do next? Yeah, I think we've entertained everyone here, the Court of Oryx, and we indeed can do something else. I think I want to go back to the reef and maybe to the tower. I have to see, because I've completed quite a few quests, so I need to see what's being asked of me, really. I need to see what I need to do. Probably, I think it's Petra, Ikora and Zavala, I think, off the top of my head. And then we'll see, talk to Eris apparently, and then talk to Petra. Zavala's challenge, that's not complete. Oh, Will of Croita strike. We can do that before we go back. Do you want to do that? Will of Croita strike? Wondering whether... Okay. We can do... Yeah, sure. Let me just see this. What's this? Harvest 10 worm spawn nodes on the Dreadnought. So that's been given to me as we were doing the Quarterforix. I didn't have this on before. So I was given it. Croita's Bane reputation. Right? So that's another bounty that was apparently just picked up in here. So let me think. What do we do next? Do you want to do that Will of Croita first, or Omnigul Reborn? So that will be on Earth, I think. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, the Will of Croita, I've got it. We'll do it on the hard difficulty level. God, it's been really entertaining. Such a variety today of all sorts of activities. Really very... Yep, we'll do that. Just bear with us a second. We'll do it on a harder difficulty level, like level 320, the Will of Croita. Off we go.
Remember Omnigul? Hive General with a lovely voice? She's back.
Vanguard scouts report she's undone her death.
Undone her death? You make it sound like she pulled her knitting apart.
Eris would tell you not to make light of this.
That's why she's not here.
There's no telling what else might follow, Guardian. Destroy Omnigul and any lingering threats.
There are lots of people in here for some reason. And that's it. We just done this strike, didn't we? Don't know why we're doing it again.
Be ready for anything.
Yeah.
The Hive and Fallen here are more desperate than they've ever been.
No, this one is not gonna buckle. No, quite good. Loads of really dodgy enemies in here. Fortunately, my sword did it. They're all respawning in here for some reason. Yeah, they're respawning no more. They're all coming out of that door there. $35. Do you want that bubble?
You remind me of,
No.
well, Ikora, in the Crucible days.
That was a lifetime ago.
I'm sure Shax hasn't forgotten. He still has trouble sitting.
Okay. You're back.
The Cosmodrome is turning into a breeding ground for Hive and Siva. It's like one big, disgusting petri dish.
Yep. There's a bit of lag in there as well. Yep.
all warmed up, let's find Omnigal.
That's pretty good. Hold on a second. Have you? Mm-hmm. And there we are. There we are.
Omnigal is back for a reason, and it's not just to yell, though she does seem fond of that. Finish her before it's too late.
Come on, I destroyed the ogre by myself. 2 ogres at once, that's pretty good. Yeah, I can see it. was on that platform where Vulnerable is. That full exploder exploded in my face. Is Omnigul healthy? Or still... Doesn't seem to be able to move fast enough. Look at that. Ah, we all got killed. No. Well... There's always another chance, right? Get some ammunition in here. Yeah, some of that heavy ammunition. somebody needs to be revived. Oh no! That gas, that wretched gas really slowed me down. I couldn't just run around a bit until they respawn. Thank you. Ah, that troll exploded. Annoying.
There are no further traces of hive energy.
Well, if she comes back, so will we. Look at us. Omnigal's neutralized and Eris didn't have to lift a finger.
You should tell her.
Trust me, she'd prefer to hear it from you. Come on back, Guardian. Good work.
Looking for... Yeah. No skeleton keys, nothing for me. Nothing for me. Wow, very good, very good. Sounds good to me. Indeed. So what was the next strike you wanted to do? The one which was die to your quest? Yep. Yep, we'll do that. We have about 25 minutes, 30 minutes approximately. Yeah, cool. So I'll very quickly switch. So that would be promote to leader. Yeah. So you are... I promoted you. Okay, so just bear with me a second. I need to really check my inventory to see that I got good weapons for that. I definitely need my sword. And in a second. That's right. That's gonna be hairy. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be difficult at the end with the luck full. You said it's going to be him and who else? Two different bosses in there. What weapons are going to be the best used on him, do you think? That's the best way. It's always the best. Mm-hmm. What happened? Oh, just hold on. Just wait a second. What I want to do is I want to do something before we crack on. Just bear with me, if that's all right. For the benefit of viewers, we are going to be doing the Sunless Cell Strike on the very hard difficulty level with that epic modifier, and that is going to be causing us lots of difficulties. But we are ready to engage, so just bear with us. Be back in 30 seconds. Apologies for the delay, but we are ready now to crack on. So, the Sunless Cell, Dreadnought Rings of Saturn, played on hard difficulty level. Was it very hard? Yeah, well, you never know, you never know. Oh, I see. And that's, hang on, that's for which one? Yep. And then you got your Dark Drinker, and this is for the last one, right? Okay. Boldcaster, that's right. Well, Matthias and Captain Jack were telling us about those ones, yeah. Makes a tremendous difference. Because I've seen Matthias in action with his other swords, and it makes a tremendous difference. Particularly when you have lots of those thralls and enemies attacking at the same time. You know, it's beyond comparison with anything else. It is a long grind, but definitely worth it at the end.
Some creatures of the Hive strain against the will of Oryx. Alakul, the Darkblade, is one such. Long ago, he fomented rebellion against the king, and attempted to take his mantle. Alakul failed, and now awaits the mercy of the Hive. Given the chance, the Darkblade will step in to take Oryx's crown. We must not allow another prince to rise.
I think I played Destiny probably more than any other game in my life. Due to, obviously, my kind of broadcasting commitments, you know? It's been more than 1,000 hours.
I am feeding an energy marker to your ghost. It will lead you to his cell.
Yeah. Well, Sekapupu would have spent 4,500 hours. For a period of about 4 years, I think. You know, it's funny, I usually play my game standing. I've been standing for 8 hours. And I just sat down for a minute and I can't play the game. Because everything looks different. I'm too close to the screen. So just bear with me, I need to change my position. Because I prefer being quite far away from the screen. It's to do with the in-game dynamics, the way they affect my CNS, you know? Yeah. Oh. No, with me, so. I see. Well, I used to play games like Mass Effect and Oblivion and Gears of War, Fallout on my home cinema system, you know, with a proper Sony LCD Pro projector. So the picture was incredibly big. Just imagine like a very, very large kind of high-ceiling Victorian room with a screen literally wall to wall. And I'm not using the same setup at the moment. So what I like about it, it's not really that kind of brightly illuminated. If you are doing it over a longer stretch, you know, backlit TV sets, they can affect your optic nerve quite a bit. So therefore I'm not very close to the TV, I'm always quite far. And obviously the effect is not exactly the same. But I have to say, I really love that crisp, sharp image that you get on these state-of-the-art TVs. It's so razor sharp when doing you know, any of the games on PS4, Xbox One, particularly on Xbox One X and PS4 Pro. The graphics are really so dense and mouth-watering. Oh yeah. Oh really? Well, I went to a brand new gaming hub in central London a couple of weeks ago, and they basically converted at a very large Curry's PC store on Tottenham Court Road. You know, they have like home cinema section, and home cinema is no longer as popular. Games are, you know, really kind of all the rage at the moment, and it's just incredible. They basically put together the best rigs, and that is with PC and, you know, like desktops and laptops. And they probably have, I think, between 20 and 30 desks which people can use. And then there are two setups which are like professional competitive gamer setups with 3 monitors attached to one another, and they also kind of curvy monitors. It really is quite extraordinary, because when you sit in there, it's a bit like watching your IMAX screen, you know, it's massive. and anybody who wants to be testing PvP needs to test it there, because as soon as you sit there and you compare it to like your own home setup or any other, the difference is incredible. Because the speeds, the quality graphics, you know, everything. Not to say that doing a good game on your PS4 on any TV would be any worse. You know what I mean? Because the experience is very similar. The difference is just literally in fine-tuning. I personally find 4K TVs to be a bit too illuminated and too razor sharp for my liking when it comes to games. They're okay for some of the films, but you know, if you have your Xbox X and if you're playing some of those games with incredible graphics, then it's okay for like an hour. But if you're doing broadcasting, it can be a bit tiring. There we are. The wizard is gone. Finally, yeah. I mean, I have to say, really, it's absolutely extraordinary how the video game is well developed. It's incredible, you know? And also the possibilities which are still to be emerging before us are infinite. So I really look forward to that as well. Twitch is going to be changing quite a bit in no time. They're introducing lots of kind of tools. Oh, that was very good. Did you see that? I jumped and managed to eliminate that wizard. I think he was firing at the wizard. So it's pretty good. One of the recent tools they introduced a couple of days ago was creating masks for your favorite streamers. So you're watching people who are on webcam, and then through that app, or script, you basically create a mask and you can paste that mask on your streamer. So anytime the streamer is, you know, on, you're able to use that. So it's very, very interesting and very
I can sense a powerful
engaging for people who are using Twitter and Instagram in order to sort of create their own communities.
My scan says the runes draw energy from those towers. If you get me over there, I can hack them and open the door.
And Twitch sings as well. If you want to serenade sometime, then, you know, we can get our squad together and we'll sort of make a bit of karaoke. God, he just melted. Did you see that? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I guess we were doing okay, and it's particularly good to see that my raised lighter was doing that damage. I remember. Yeah, I remember I was doing it on my warlock, you know, at the beginning. And the veterans would come in with bolt cast and raised light and saying, "Ah, this is so cool, I wish I could have that weapon." Eventually I got one of those, working on the second one. It looks like there isn't another one in there. I'm just, obviously, I'm keeping an eye on anything incoming, but... yeah, this time... oh, it's up to scratch! What's this? Destroy the Shrieker. But then this knight popped up there with some weapon, and I just didn't really do anything properly. Let me respawn. Don't do anything. I'll respawn and I'll come back in there and destroy them all with my sword. Because I was really conscious of that Shrieker, because I didn't want the Shrieker to get you, you know?
Guardian down.
There's another one, hang on. I'm gonna destroy him. He's up there, I can see him. That was cool. Well, these knights are really menacing. Put my that shriek I'll try to destroy as soon as it opens up. Oh, it didn't really open. Okay. That shrieker. No, that's okay, I'll try to get the other one. And then to go forward because shield's not breaking. Okay. That did it. That did it. That did it. That did it. Yeah, indeed. Very good. But you know, this time I was a bit faster. And this one is going to be definitely okay, this works. Okay, so we managed to destroy them all. Okay. We are. Do you have any synthesis? Oh no. No, I was doing something, I didn't tell you though. I was away from the screen. Ah, it's my Can I respawn, or do you want to revive me? That's it. And I'm out of ammunition. I'm trying to, you know, destroy them like with one hit, one kill, in order to save ammunition. And then if I get like bigger ones, then I use that R2, like this. Now we'll wait and I'll recharge my heavy ammunition since it's I bought 100 from there, so why not just have the witches, you know? Been working so hard for that raised lighter, I want to put into good practice. Plenty of opportunities here. Oh, look at that. These ones are very, very difficult, the big ones. I can see, I couldn't jump. Eventually. Yeah. Gone. Okay. An Oyger coming in as well. Must have been Oyger that killed me. I don't know what killed me, but something did. Look at him. He's just not caving in, is he? Yeah, that works. Super does it. Super does it. Right, so for the Dark Blade, it's gonna be done here, right? The drop. Okay. Yeah, don't go in there yet. Just hold on a second. I want to make sure that I've got my ammunition synthesis switched on. Still 4 seconds. Yep. Yeah. 68 I have now. Rounds on my sword. So that's okay.
We're on the right track. Alakul's energy marker is getting...
Finish this.
Yeah, but, yeah, that's right. Where is it? I mean, oh, this one. Okay. Still not broken. 3 rounds, you know. Ridiculously strong. Bubble. Do you want it? And my bubble disappeared. That's what it is. I thought I was going to be able to sneak in, but that didn't happen. Finally. Destroyed the Shrieker, but something destroyed me. Thank God. What was that? Shrieker. Must have been another Shrieker because I just spent like 2 magazines in destroying one of those. Very annoying. Do we want to go through, or do we need to destroy them? Their Shriekers keep respawning, right? Or not?
that this is going well.
Then you do not know what you face. The Dark Blade is formidable, and left unchecked, a worthy successor to lead the Hive. Dawn has not come. It hasn't been dark enough yet.
That's very encouraging.
There's another one in there. Yeah, just wait a while. Before we go in, we need to be absolutely tip-top with everything. So I have my sword on. My sword is, what is it? 68. All I want to do is maybe... Let me just see my primary. Maybe I have something else instead of Imago Loop. No, that's fine. Imago Loop is probably the best. I just want to see the perks. There's another perk which is, let's see, World Frame, Extended Mag, Faster Reload, Grenadier, Spray and Play. Oh, there's one perk for high velocity, like armor piercing rounds, but it's not in this one. Extended magazine. See. Oh, no. Old frame is better because we get really faster reload. Yeah. So that's probably it for me. I want to see whether I have any synthesis for primary telemetry. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ready. Yep.
Alakul, he is hunting you.
Yeah, I've got him down to about 50% or 40% down, so that's alright. Thank you. What did I do? What happened? We need to play the whole thing again. No, I tell you what, just die then, and then we'll replay this. Die and we'll replay. I didn't understand that, you know. That's it. And we'll replay this section, because I don't want to, you know, ruin the whole thing. So basically, the knight needs to be... Okay. I see. Okay. Just one. No. Okay. So let me think. Yeah, I need to have my sword on. And the sword says nil. The sword was good, yeah. No, that's okay. I've got plenty of heavy ammunition. But I thought it was a good idea to be decreasing the boss's health. And you know what? I'm going to pop in some 3 coins as well, which is what I didn't do. I forgot about that. Yeah, it always slips my mind. Yeah, when it comes to the bosses. And I still have to wait. We'll have to wait about 1 minute before I get my ammunition. The thing is, I think strategy-wise, if you have one person engaging the boss from the front and the other comes from behind, the boss is confused, and therefore he was taking many hits from me. He didn't do anything. And then once you were reloading, then he turned around, you know? You know what? We have Matthias coming in. Hello, Matthias. How are you doing? And Matthias saying, you guys doing the strike for the sword? The answer is aye, Captain. Tonzak indeed is doing that. That's right, Tonzak is. And Matthias is asking, you need help? Of course. We always need help. Always. Of course. So we'll bring in. You want to come in? We'll bring you in straight away. That's awesome. That's going to make it nice and easy because I'm actually coming to the very end of my broadcast. In fact, I'm sort of running over time a bit because we really want to get this right. And if you want to come in, I'll bring you in straight away. So let me bring you in. Let me see. Oh, I don't see you there yet, I guess. Yeah. So it's going to be nice and easy. Let me bring Matthias on my chat party chat, whatever. Well, I can tell you one thing. As we have Matthias on board, we're going to do it perfectly well. Because if you left it to me, I would do everything wrong. So, I can be just, focusing on the events. Hello. How's it going? You've come in at the right minute.
Tired again. I was actually up to watch your stream at the Crucible stage earlier tonight.
Well, basically... Did you manage to get some sleep last night? Did you rest? Good night in a row. Oh no, you had one night in between where you rested.
No, I had one in between that was like 7. That wasn't terrible. But yeah, no, I can't keep doing this.
Oh no.
This one was by choice though, because I did end up seeing Endgame last night, so that was 3 hours long.
Nice, 3 hours long. Yeah. What on the Division 2?
Huh?
I didn't quite understand. Which one were you doing last night?
Endgame. The movie.
Okay. Yeah. Well, terrific. But on the other hand, it obviously abbreviated your sleep, and I have a difficulty really surviving on.
I wouldn't have had to wake up as early, but my girlfriend needed a ride over to a work site this morning.
Oh no!
At like 7 in the morning, so it's just like, alright, fine. What character do you guys need?
Well, any, I think. Well, I'm Titan, and Tonzak is Warlock. So if you want to come in on a Hunter, we have a 3-piece.
Sure.
Should be good.
Are we both going for the Void one?
Ballcast.
Okay.
Can I just ask you, with the Division 2, you like it? Or is it just same sort of experience compared to the other one? Better than the other one, isn't it?
I do like it better than the first one, yeah.
Yeah. I thought also after doing the beta, it was giving me a taste on what was to come. I thought it was more kind of integrated, and there are a few other options available. And actually, the reviews have been very, very positive. They voted, I think, earlier this week, The Division 2 to be the best AAA blockbuster to come out this year so far. So I think it's a bit premature, but you know, definitely people are loving it, and I think it's glitch free. Did you have any glitches at all?
When it first came out, yeah, I had a couple glitches involving just longer loading times and things not load. Actually, one recently I actually had it where everything was basically pixelated. So it would load as if it was not loading the textures or anything like that.
Yeah.
So I basically had buses and cars and all like that just looked like big boxes. That was an interesting one.
Because generally, you know, people were really very upset about Fallout 76 and Anthem being so glitchy. And this was the first big AAA blockbuster on the trail of these.
It wasn't terrible, yeah.
Without any major glitches. So people are so you know, elated, no major problems. And therefore, that really worked perfectly, I think, for many gamers. And many people went then for the Ultimate Edition as well, to get the annual pass and everything else. You know, well received, which is good to see, compared to the other two games. So, alright, it looks like you're ready, right?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Cool. Wait a minute, my error. I was just talking away and forgetting to do what I had to do. But I'm indeed joining you.
You guys all set? Did you die on the drop the first time?
No.
Alaghul is near.
He's over here. Alright, enemies. Yellow one we need alive, right? Or blue, yeah. Alright, leave him alone. Leave the blue one alone for now.
Okay.
Oh wait, did he fully heal?
He healed
again.
again.
Didn't take off any yellow? Oh, we're dealing with lag, aren't we? That's not fun. Alright, hold on. There we go. Now don't touch him.
Okay.
Hopefully his health doesn't go all the way up again.
Okay, I'm leaving it alone.
Yeah, leave his shield up so at least... Yep. We're killing the solar one as soon as he spawns, right?
Where is it?
Yeah, I don't normally like doing more than one night at a time for this part, but oh well. No, for whatever swords you need to do the corresponding night. No, you need to do Arc and Void. It's all of them. All of them spawn. The quest is always the same here. It's just a matter of whether you kill that one or leave them alive. The Void one's kind of the most annoying one to leave alive, but...
How about the second one?
Okay.
The one here with the shield. What do I do with him?
He's the Void one. You need that one.
Okay.
Alright, leave this one alone now. He's low enough. So we can kill him pretty quickly. The solar one we want to kill instantly as soon as he spawns in, wherever he happens to be. He's not going to spawn until we do more damage to Alacool.
Come on, I need to hit
So just be careful, guys. Where is Alacool? There he is. Alright, solar one should be spawning in now. I'm going to take him out immediately. Solar one's down. Okay.
Okay.
We don't have to worry about him now. Don't kill any knights until we get Alacool as low as possible.
Okay.
I purposely did not put Bound Blood on just in case the knight gets in my tether. Oops. That's okay. We'll get you up. Oops. Watch out for the crystals around you. There you go. I'll get you up. Or Daniel will get you up. It looks like he's closer.
Yeah. That's it. For you.
Oh dear. I got close to death there.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Alright, don't. Oh, careful, careful, careful. You're gonna kill him. Careful. Ooh.
No, I didn't kill him. I don't have any ammunition.
Clear the ads first.
No,
Whoever was doing the Stormcaller, that was getting close. Woo. Did you kill any of the others? Of the knights? I didn't see.
No, I didn't kill any. Just trolls.
Well, no, again, Tonzak. Did you kill the other knights? Because I don't see the blue one anymore.
I didn't touch him. The possibility is, could he get killed if the trolls exploded?
There's a void one right here. There's no arc one though. You got to be very careful with that. I mean, that only hurt you because I obviously I can still do it for Daniel here, but yes, you have.
So what? Shall we all die and do it again?
We can do that, or we can keep doing it, redo it for Tonzak for his arc one, which will be much easier with only one alive. How low is the boss? Oh yeah, we can do this.
5%.
Alright, kill him, 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 kill him. No, he got away. Don't let him get away. Damn it. Alright, hurry, 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 hurry. As soon as he spawns, we need to be on him like freaking glue.
Okay.
Otherwise we're out of time. Go, 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 go. Kill him. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Daniel. Daniel, get out of your menu, please. There we go. Whew. Did it work?
We got him. Did we get him?
Did it work? Did it work? He's dead, but did it work? Did it give you the...
No, I had to do this because I'm out of ammunition. Had no choice. Completely bare.
May his dark soul go.
Let me know if it gives you the quest step.
Stars. With none left to lead in
You have an exotic drop over there, Daniel.
Taken will languish, decay, but they will
Go
not
pick it up.
die
Yeah, I
away.
did, yeah.
You have given us time.
What is it?
Time to recover.
Didn't see it was something exotic. I
Just
think
a chest piece.
exotic,
Okay.
No, exotic engram.
Alright.
I didn't see what it was.
Alright, we need to redo it again then, because you didn't get it, I don't think. You didn't get the quest step.
Okay.
Damn.
Just before we do that, I need to get my dinner out. Just hold on. Don't want my dinner to.
Yeah, you would have had something pop up saying that you did it correctly. Alright, in that kind of situation, Daniel, I'm sorry to say, do not be in your menu.
No, I just...
Because we really needed him to die right away. I know you needed ammo, but you could have shot him with anything.
True enough, my error.
Okay, let's start again, I guess. Get it done. Yeah, he was low enough that he didn't need too much left to kill him.
So what's the problem? The fact we didn't kill him on time, right at the end, because I was sort of fiddling with the menu.
Well, the blue knight affected you, Tonzak, but I killed the purple one, and then Alakul decided to disappear. So we needed to kill him literally as soon as he spawned in, and he spawned in right behind Daniel. So he was like right next to him, and then I had to run over and sword him real quick to kill him, but it wasn't fast enough.
Yeah, okay. Would this count as the quest at the end, if we were able to kill him?
If we were able to kill him within time, yes, it would have.
It would have done, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well. This time lucky, for certain.
Mm-hmm.
Some creatures of the Hive strain against the will of Oryx. Alakul, the Darkblade, is one such. Long ago, he fomented rebellion against
You need to
the
kill him
king
within a certain
and
amount of
attempted
time
to
of
take his
killing that
mantle.
that other one.
Alakul
So
failed, and now awaits
well,
the
I got an
mercy
exotic chest piece
of
out
the
of it.
Hive.
So ooh,
Given a chance, the Darkblade will step in to take Oryx's crown.
no idea what it is,
We
but we'll
must
find out.
not allow another prince to rise.
Yeah, I got this one exotic engram as well. Oh well.
Hopefully it's higher than what you already have.
Very likely, yeah.
You can use your super, just yours in particular is primed to kill arc shielded enemies, because it's, you know, an arc super. And it does an AoE attack, so it's just difficult to use that in there.
Energy marker to your ghost. It will lead you to his cell.
It's like if I had used Nova Bomb next to the Purple Knight, or the Void Knight, that would have been it for him. Killed most of the enemies already. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Should probably change away from Void, but that's okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's good. Arc weapons work well in here.
There we go. Alright, let's just get through this quickly.
I can sense a powerful incantation. Hive runes hold the far door shut.
My scan says the runes draw energy from those towers. If you get me over there, I can hack them and open the door.
Anyone need orbs?
Not at the moment.
Made a lot of them. Where was wizards at? I just walked right in front of that, didn't I? Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. It's alright.
I was looking for them. I didn't see them easily
No.
visible. So, I hear it.
The fourth one must be out there. Where's the fourth one?
I don't see her. Nice.
Animal, yeah? Okay.
Alright. I'll go the other way then.
No. He's emerged right behind me. Oh, there's two of them in fact.
Mine's open. I'm gonna end up dying because of this boomer. Woo! I don't know how I'm not down. Holy crap. I had no health there. Alright, you're fine. Why was that not working? That was scary. Uh-oh, I'm in poison. Whew. Wizard, please. The other one's on my side. I'm just trying to get past the boomers and all. I got the boomers down as soon as you kill the wizard now. Alright, I'll get it now. Nice shot. Oh, it's not? Okay. Oh, it's behind me. How the heck? Now it's dead.
Knife.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Fusion rifle did it.
Mm-hmm. That's annoying.
Do you want a bubble?
Everything has a shield in here.
Do you want a bubble or not?
Hey, you would be so kind, yeah. Yep, that'd be awesome. Armor of light? Ooh, alright. Do you have blessings or weapons unlocked?
I'm still working on the
defender subclass. Okay.
Yeah, sort of half done so far on my Titan, so I can't really enable everything.
Okay. I got this.
You got this, yeah, okay.
Alright, we got the other one spawning in now. I don't think I got them all in time. Give me a damn Scion. There we go. And punch you. You're down. Cool. Uh-oh. Cool. Scion, stop running and backpedaling. You're annoying. There we go. Not yet. I just didn't want that wizard to run off. Now we got the knight, I think, that pops up here. Oh, not yet. Jeez, how much? Okay, there we go. There we go. I'll let him get out. He's down. Now we got ogre. Possibly. Yep. Dead. Alright.
Oh, two knights behind me. I didn't see them. One of them I managed to destroy, but the other ones I did not.
Alright.
Thank God. Thank God.
Alrighty. Well, we're almost done with the strike, so that's good. Just need to get to the Shrieker room and then back to the back. Or back to the bottom again.
Yep, that's right.
We're on the right track. Alakul's energy marker is getting stronger.
You guys just want to go invisible through here, or do you want to actually try and fight him?
Finish this.
Okay, we can do invisibility. Just stick with me, guys. Okay, close. 3, 2, 1, run. Close up right here. 3, 2, 1, go. That should keep them preoccupied for a bit. There we go, and run. We're through. Let's keep going, guys.
I'll need to get my heavy ammunition before we drop down.
Eris,
that's fine.
Just remember when you get to the edge. Just need to wait
The wizard Varrock was his mate.
a couple
He
moments.
slew a legion of thralls in her name.
Who knows? Maybe some of these guys will drop them for you.
King's throne, at the head of an army
Possibly.
built on hate and pain.
How romantic.
I'm doing right on the dark
Yeah, I got
drinker, you
some.
know. Doing this void
What's
kills on my dark drinker. I'm doing good.
You first.
Yeah, hold on, don't drop yet. I need to. Wait. Let's see whether.
I'm waiting.
Yep.
Good point. Might as well. Okay, how many do I have for this? 200? Yeah, might as well. I mean, same, but it's always fun to, get something out of it. You all ready?
All ready, Roger. 3, 2, 1.
Alakul, he is hunting you.
Alright, so same thing. We leave this blue one alive. I'm gonna take him down to, a couple hits and then we'll do that. Alright, leave him alone. Let him get his shield back. And be careful if you're gonna try and use Stormcaller. No, it's you gotta be careful, man. Don't even attack the arc one. Just stay away from him.
Yeah, I'm staying away from you.
Oh, hello. My headset's dying, so I'll need to plug that in soon.
Where is it?
Alright, next one's coming out.
Okay.
This should be the void one, just be careful. Alright, this arc one really needs to leave me alone. This is getting annoying. Alright, where's the void one? There he is. They're too close together.
God, I need to
Okay,
explode in my
good.
face, I suppose.
We'll do one more hit on him. Alright, that's it for the void one.
Okay.
They're both down low enough that we can kill them in one hit. Easy. Now we just need to get the Solar Knight out, kill him, and get all the cooldown. Oops, sorry. Shot him in the shield. I can't use my grenade anymore, because that'll be too close.
Which one is next?
Solar. Solar's gonna die instantly as soon as I can find him.
Okay.
There he is. Hi, Solar. Solar's down. Woo. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, where's all that cool? Did me just disappear?
There.
Raku?
There he is.
Where's all the cool? Is he dead again? If he's dead, we could just restart it right now before we waste our ammo. Can anyone find him?
I like cool. I was just hitting the other one.
The arc one. The arc one. Where's the arc one?
I didn't see him at all.
Alright, I'm just gonna let myself die. I don't see him anywhere either. I'm just gonna let it kill me. We'll restart it. That way we don't have to...
Are you sure he's dead?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is. I don't see him anywhere.
I didn't hit him. I actually did see him walking around, but he just disappeared.
Yeah, but he wouldn't just disappear though. Probably. Well, straight bullet wouldn't do it. Thrall would though.
Yeah, that's.
I won't take him down as far this time. Leave extra. Yeah, halfway in his health bar. Yeah.
The Dark Blade. I sense him.
I threw that grenade just so we can see him. Alright, Arc One's coming out now. Alright. I gotta be careful because I got a lot of Thrall around here. There you go.
There's one knight chasing me. You see that?
Yep, he's halfway now. I'm not gonna touch this off anymore.
No.
It's good amount. I should be able to kill him in 2 sword hits now.
Okay.
That should be good. Void One's coming out now. I don't. He's less squishy because the Void One actually has a Void Shield. Those cursed all blow up in arcs. So that's why they can kill the other one pretty quickly.
Oh, this one's chasing me. Did you see that? It just doesn't want to leave me alone.
Yeah.
No, he got me. Well, one of them got me.
Alright, he's halfway. I'm not touching the Void One. I got him.
Thank you.
You're up. Where's Elicool now? I hear him over here. I just don't see him.
No,
oh, right here. Hi.
I don't see him.
He's in between the knights right now. He's in between the... Careful, Daniel. We just killed one. Daniel, you just killed your own knight.
I didn't. I was attacking.
Yes, you did. I watched you do it. Yeah, I just watched you do it.
Okay.
I just watched you sword him to death.
I'm taking it on the chin. I'm responsible. I'm responsible.
It's okay.
So are we doing it again?
Nope. Come on, hit me. Yep. Come on, hit me. Hit me, buddy. I'm taking it. There we go. Thank you, Elicool. Alright, just be careful with those uppercuts, because they are powerful.
Yeah, it's obviously my error. I'll take it on the chin. My head's on the block. There you go.
Yeah, that time I watched him go up in a solar flare there. Right after one of those uppercuts, and I was just like, oops.
But the other knight was just standing next to Elicool, right? Was he standing next to him?
They were both standing next to Elicool.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm not doing it again, I can tell you that.
Is near.
Alrighty. There he is. Alright, Arc One's coming out now. I'm gonna take him down a little bit. Alright, that's it. Let his shield get up and he should be okay even to take a Tersterol explosion if he needs to.
chasing me all the time. I don't want to come anywhere near him. Look at him.
That's what he was doing to me last time.
Yeah, he's in love with me, you know.
Alright, here we go. Void One's coming out. I'm gonna take him down just a little bit. There's the Void One. I'll get you up, Daniel.
Yeah, Thrall
Let me just get him
exploded.
down a
I
little
didn't want to do anything because I was worried they're gonna kill the knights again.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, the Void One's got his shield back up, so we should be okay on damage for those. As soon as the Solar One comes out, I'll just obliterate him, and then I'll do that. Oh god, I got the knight shooting at me now. I gotta go invisible for a second.
This is quite tricky, isn't it?
Yep. It's a lot easier when you're only doing one at a time.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Because you need to know exactly who's where. Alright, stopping that now just in case he gets too close. Alrighty. Alright, where's the Solar One? He should be out now. There he is. I'm gonna go get him. I think that's him? Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Solar One's dead. Ooh, that was close. I almost hit the Arc One by accident. He's good. Alright, do we have both up? Just to make sure, recap. We have both Void and... Yep, they're right there. Cool. Yep, I just saw them both. Yeah.
Gotta go invis.
I'm running away from them because these trolls are just glued on me.
I don't know. Did he just disappear, or...?
There he is.
Was that a slam? What was that? It is, okay. That's what I was just worried about there. I'm getting hit by the Void One, so I know he's alive.
Yeah, I was being attacked by one
Gotta
of
be.
them as well.
Yeah, he's over here. I got him. That's a curse throw. Oh, Jesus. Woo! Almost died.
That skull exploded. It was a lot cool, actually.
How is Alakul's health?
30%.
He's dead? You killed him? No, he's not. He's right there. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's not. He's alive. How's Alak? We need to get him a little... Oh, careful with the sword, Daniel! Who'd you kill? You killed the Arc One.
I can't be.
I watched you do it!
Now,
where's the Arc One then?
I just attacked the Black Hole. I didn't see any other knights in there. So where was the Arc One? Was he standing next to Black Hole? Because I attacked the Black Hole. No. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna use my sword. It's alright. I'll use just my gun.
Yeah, the Arc One is a melee one, so he runs right wherever you are. So you gotta be careful.
I didn't see him. I thought we had to hit the Black Hole because he was still like, what, 30%. And he must have been just glued to him or something. No, that's alright. I'm not gonna use my sword. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use my sword. It's alright. I'm just loving my my sword, and I was just trying to help, but...
Oh, your sword's good. Your sword is very good, I know, I get it, but like...
Yeah, but it's, the sword's not good actually for what we are trying to achieve here. We need to really keep them alive. That's the idea. No, I'm not using the sword at all now.
That's exactly what I'm not doing. That's what did the last dude. rounds that did it.
Yeah.
Alright, Arc One's coming out. Where is he? There he is. I don't run. I can't even get close enough to him without getting hit by a pool there. I gotta be careful. I'll have to do some damage in a second. Let me just make all our pool go away. Alright, that's it. What? He just fell over dead. I don't see him anymore, do you?
Well, I didn't use anything on him at all.
I think that was a delayed reaction on my part, like, I think I did too much damage to him, but it didn't register it until, like,
yeah, it's
a couple
lag.
seconds after.
It's a lag, yeah, that probably caused
So,
it.
Alright, that's on me. How am I living through this? He hit me 4 times and he didn't kill me. Alright.
No, it's...
Does anyone... What? Yeah. I believe that one would be for the Necrochasm, right?
The Darkblade. I sense him.
No.
Yeah, there's about a 2 or 3 second delay from when my damage pops up from when I actually do it. So I gotta be careful with that. I gotta wait for the damage to go down before I count it.
It's got to be one of the most difficult tasks.
Alright, that's it for me. No more. No more hits. Leaving him alone. Let his shield go up before you hit him. There we go. Okay. He should be good now.
Yeah, he's attacking me again, but I'm leaving him alone.
Yep. Well, he's gonna attack whoever's closest to him. Well, he knows you need that sword. Alright, Void one's out. Where is he? There he is. Following right behind both of them. Alright, that's it for the Void one. Cool.
A lot cold.
We'll get you up, don't worry.
That's alright.
I have fire. Where's the solar? There he is. I'll go get him. Solar one's down. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that one. We still have Arc and Void up? I see Void. Okay, cool. I don't see the Arc one, but I'll take your word on it. Where is Arc? Okay, he's still up. Cool. Sure wasn't a thrall. Oh, yep, I see him. Never mind. Yeah, I see him. Cool. Alright, now, let's not mess this up. He's alive, he's alive.
So what now?
Where's the Arc one? Oh, he's chasing down.
They're chasing.
We need to just slowly take... Yeah, we just need to slowly take down his health. A la Cool's health. Get him next to nothing. Kill both of those and then one-shot a la Cool.
That's how we need to do it. Problem is, if he takes a lot of damage really quick, he's gonna disappear like that.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is time it where we get him down to that little nothing bit of health, make him disappear, and then kill, what's it called? Kill those two, and then when he reappears again, which shouldn't be like long after, we'll be able to do it. Alright, he's charging his foes, that's good. I'll get you up, hold on.
Yeah.
I know, you're up, you're up. Clear thrall, watch out for the curse thrall near the blue guy. Dark guy. There we go, clear those guys.
Raise the troll next to that knight.
Very cool. Both alive. What are you? You're void, okay?
Well, a lot cool is
an
down
arc
to
cool.
10%.
Right, yeah, cool. We need to get him as low as possible without killing him. There's solar, there's arc. Okay, cool. How's his health?
5%.
Alright, keep going. We gotta get him down to like 2 or 1. Don't use any grenades, don't use any melee, just...
No, nothing. I'm just using my gun.
Just primary, maybe a sniper. Yep. He's not low enough though.
Isn't he?
No, we need to get him just a little bit more. That's good, that's good. Stop. Next time he disappears, we're killing. Next time he disappears, we're killing the 2 knights.
Okay.
We just need him to disappear again.
A lot cool got me.
He disappeared. Kill the knights. Kill the knights. This one's down. Where's the void one? Where's the void one? He's over here. Kill Alakul. Kill Alakul.
That's it.
Kill him. Kill
That's
him.
it. That's it.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Did we get both?
Yeah.
Did we get both? Did we get both? Please tell me we got both. Woo!
That was close.
Yes. May his dark soul go screaming into the pit between the stars. Pretender to the crown is dead. Know this, Guardian. Alakul was
Loads of engrams and everything.
when
Black
we
wax
went
ivy.
down into the pit. What you have done.
You had.
You have done in
Terrific.
their names. Toland.
Your bowcaster is definitely coming.
Ariana 3.
Indeed.
Vel Tarlo.
I trust that Daniels is done too because I actually killed the void one second. I killed the arc one first and the void one, and then I came back for Alakul. So if you got it done, then Daniel definitely got it done.
Fantastic.
Well, we just need to go to the tower, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Let's just take us over.
We'll go straight away to the tower. Let's see what is there to be done. But this was probably the most difficult mission I've played altogether. Because it has to be so strictly timed, right? If you're not careful with that, there's no achievement at the end. It's very difficult because you've got to be obviously destroying the knights and then destroying Alakul. Really difficult.
Yep, it's all about timing.
All about timing. Well, I guess you get the precursor when you are eliminating those 3 knights from one of the other swords within, what, 15 seconds? It's a similar sort of idea.
It's like...
Although this is more difficult.
It's more like 10, but yeah.
Yeah. This is more difficult. There we are. Proceeding back to the tower. Which means, well, Donzak, you must be happy. That's completed. We had about, what, 4 guys? I think it was about 4 altogether. 4 guys, yeah. Yeah, it's 5 altogether. Well, that's good. I collected a lot of stuff at the end. All sorts, I'm not even sure what it is. We'll have a look.
Child's play.
No, I'm afraid not. I didn't. We'll have a look at the inventory
You
and
didn't?
progress. No, it wasn't. I don't. Well, I didn't see
I
it.
have a bad juju in my inventory.
Take it, Guardian.
Interesting.
600.
You gonna tell me it didn't count for you because you were dead? Oh, that's gonna be upsetting.
Don't know. Don't know.
You died right at the end there.
I like cool killed me right.
So
at
I'm
the
hoping
end.
that doesn't.
Not many of those left.
Yep.
Even in
It doesn't matter. Redoing it is no big deal for me. There we are, exotic engram. Let's see what that is.
That looks very solid, Guardian.
It's not gonna be an exotic engram. You're gonna go get it from the gunsmith.
Crest of Alpha Lupi. No, I'm just looking at the inventory. Basically, you know, doing decoding. And Alpha Lupi I got. And I got also one reward. And that is Legendary Engram, Strange Coin and Might of Light.
May the next crisis
So we can
be
try
less
that again.
Messy.
Let's see, Legendary Engram is Rakuguina Type 1.
Wear it well.
Mark of the Sortie.
Nothing is impenetrable. Hopefully this is close.
Raidgas Blade. Loads of engrams.
I'm sorry to see that one.
Another
Sounds like, did you get it? Like you have the sword now? Okay.
Phenomenal.
That's all I do. Wow.
You got it?
Yay.
Terrific.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one I'm doing at the moment. Yeah, it takes a bit of time. So it's 395, 394.
Well, like I told Daniel, you can skip the entire beginning steps if you do it on the same character.
Yeah, I know.
Did you already level up that sword to over 300? Okay, it won't give it to your warlock, then you need to buy another sword and level that one up on the warlock in order for you to get that quest. Oh, that's not the one, is it?
Yeah, that takes
Worth
a
it.
while to sort.
I leveled up that chest piece all the way just so I could get 2 exotic shards out of it instead of just 1.
Really? The one you had?
Mm-hmm.
That's really good.
I got a Crest of Alpha Lupi as well.
Yeah?
And I don't need one, so I just kind of put a bunch of motes of light into it and leveled it completely, and then I dismantled it, and they gave me 2.
Sounds very good. I think Alpha Lupi looks good. Has some good packs. Void Recovery, Void Armor, Sniper Rifle Ammunition, Pulse Rifle, Strength.
I personally never use it.
No?
The only good thing out of it is that you can be revived faster, so that's okay in Crucible, I guess. Outside of that, it's nothing really special.
Yeah.
Especially compared to an exotic slot where you can use maybe like Bones of Aeo for a hunter, or any one of the gauntlets for a hunter. If you like, I like the Sealed Ahamkara Grass personally,
Oh,
because they
yeah.
give me an extra smoke grenade.
Yeah, that really
Don't
helps.
touch me's are good for good melee. Shinobu's Vow is good for skip grenades, and I use that one in Crucible sometimes. And then the helmets, you get, what's it called? The Celestial Nighthawk, which is awesome with the solar one for extra damage. Acleophage Symbiote is awesome with the solar one as well for extra damage. You get 4 shots instead of 3. Master of the Third Man gives you more Arc Blade if you're using Arc Blade. And you have a Graviton Forfeit, which I don't need, but is there. It give you allows you to shade step while still having something else equipped, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good as well, yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Received.
Yeah, I only have 15 of them on this character. I think my other one has like 100 exotic shards because I don't need them.
Sniper King's here. Sniper King saying hello to everyone. He says, "Hey Miller, how are you doing?" I'm doing great. We've had a long day today with all sorts of activities here on my broadcast. You know, literally everything in one could say. And we were doing this, probably the most difficult strike I've ever done. Matthias, Tonzak and myself, where we had to be killing all these knights with a luck hull within a certain specific time. And we completed it. So Tonzak did manage to get his gold caster, and that's terrific. Hi Sniper King, how is everything out there? Put some stuff in the vault. Yeah.
Alright, so we're finished now? You don't need my help anymore? Or do you still need my help?
I think we probably will call it a night, really, because I've extended my broadcast somewhat. We were doing a few strikes, and indeed we're trying to complete the one that just been polished off, so I'm really happy that, as you said, 2 years of work has been rewarded finally, and that's fantastic. Well, thanks very much to Matthias for coming in and helping us, as always. Thank you. Hope you get a good night rest as well. You know, 3 hours of sleep.
Oh no, I gotta work later.
Yeah. You have to go to work, do you say?
Yep.
Oh no. What time is it out there? Must be about 10 o'clock.
Right now it is 11, almost.
11.
And I have to leave in about an hour to go to work, so.
And there's about 8 hours at work as well.
9.5.
My heart drops. My heart drops when I hear
Yeah,
that.
not so bad, it's fine.
Honestly. Can you have a nap, like at work? Like siesta?
No.
Used to work in emergency services, and I told my bosses, anytime I kept awake all night long, I'm sleeping the whole day. You can bring in any kind of Unius or anything, I don't care. It was the deal, you know. I just couldn't hack it. Too difficult for me to keep awake and everything.
Checking. Transferred. All done, all done.
Can you afford to buy another sword right now? Well, my point again was that if you don't have the quest already, and you already brought it above 300 and leveled it completely, did you already put the experience into it? Then you need to get another sword, because it won't give it to your same character. You need to level it. You need to do everything that you did to level that sword on the character that you want the quest on.
Hi. Please watch your received.
Okay. Well, I hope it works for you.
Have a marvelous day.
Warlock had a void sword that you could get still. Because like for me, I've already done all the swords, but if I wanted another one, no matter what character it was, I'd have to buy a sword and then get that quest to start up again. But it'd obviously be easier for me to just buy the sword itself out of the kiosk and then just level it up since I've already done the quest. Plus it would come out already at 320, so it's not terrible. Good.
Let's get started, Titan. Wonderful. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Jabberhacky, sidearm 390. And then, what is that? Disassembly required. Well, you have several of those disassembly required. Rocket launchers, 390 as well. I can't complain. I really collected
well,
a
on
whole
that
lot
note, I'm gonna get something to eat now.
Sure.
And probably watch like an episode or two or something on Netflix before I go to work. So yeah.
Thanks very much for coming in and helping us, you know, with the quest. Really
Yep.
appreciate it, and
Glad
have a
to
good day
help
at
out.
work as well. And take care. All the best. Have a good weekend.
Thank you. Yep.
See you later.
Yep. Bye now.
Right, collected a whole lot of stuff in here, so I'm quite happy with the results, and I'm gutted to hear that had I not died, I would have had even better achievements. But such is life in Destiny world, as everyone knows, and it doesn't really matter because I didn't want to do any shortcuts. I think Matt told me that I could do some shortcuts on the sword quest, but I won't have one sword per character, i.e. doing it with a different character, and then, you know, we do the whole full Monty yet again, so it doesn't really matter. But it was highly educational to see that everything had to be done on such precise timing, and it's mind-boggling as to how somebody could work this out without any, you know, any sort of community input, because you couldn't work it out yourself if you were just doing it, right? It's just extraordinarily difficult, and I think it's probably the most difficult strike altogether that I played. I can't think of any other. It's just because of that timing. And as you could see, I mean, you know, Matt being a Destiny veteran and knowing everything about the game, we couldn't do it in one go. We literally had to be doing it several times because every single time something happened. And they have these exploding thralls as well. They obviously ruin the effort. If you know, cut those knives down to sort of 20% of the life, the exploding thralls cause a lot of mayhem, and therefore, you know, they could be lost. And tricky. Did take time and effort, concentration.
Warlock Tower. Hi, Guardian.
Need to speak to some of those commanders on the lower deck. Even Ares Small wants to speak to me. Wonder why.
I am not afraid of the dark.
These fragments you have found, I can sense them, clawing at the pit of my stomach. They are like nothing I have felt before. So old, so raw, so hungry. Quest rewards? You know what I got? Have a guess. Reciprocal rune. Reciprocal rune I got.
You have returned. Good.
New quest. Patrol the Dreadnought. There you go. There you go. Patrol the Dreadnought. Summon and defeat the Court of Oryx by slaying enemies and imbuing the runes with power. Deep within the Dreadnought is a summoning site for the revived Court of Oryx. Using runes of power, portals to the Ascendant Realm may be opened and the court drawn through. The beasts that sit down on the court are the worst of the Taken King's brood. Enter the fray and return when your message to the court has been heard. Alright.
Push back the dark.
Accepting the quest. Depoise the court. So that's the next quest. Board the Dreadnought and recover the Blade of Famine, the Shroud of Anuk, and the Ravenous Heart. I just don't know if the journal's writer is the man who descended into the pit by my side, or the man who went mad in its depths. Well, I'm definitely the latter. I'm not the former. So there you go, to doing the pit early on. And collecting all those new quests from Eris formed the ritual as well. Right, so that's been given. Fair enough. Feeling rather fully nourished. Lord Shack has nothing for me. As you could see
Anything
here.
you need, Guardian? You've got work to do, Hivebane.
Crucible Quartermaster, and we have Zavala, I think, there.
Oh, good. A Titan.
There we are, Zavala.
Come to expect your success.
Quest complete.
Never let
There
me
are
down.
few who fight with your Vega Guardian, even fewer with your skill. Your Vanguard epic will serve as inspiration to us all.
Very well done.
Completing the quest. And you know what I got? Skeleton key. So next time we do some strikes, I'll be able to at least attempt to get some loot. So that's pretty good. Any more? Any more?
Guardian?
In fact, my broadcasts were really significantly extended. You probably do. What's the attack power that you have? Okay.
Tower's too big. Not enough time.
That's right, you'll need more materials for that. Well, I guess you can probably purchase some materials from the quartermaster in there, and then, you know, instead of grinding, you can just enable some of those and use them for the perks. I've done that a couple of times. So, well, that's true. That's true. Actually, I could do with some good job. You reminded me. That's terrific. I completely forgot. Been just racing up and down, forgetting about Zer.
My function here is to trade.
I know. He's here. I bought something off him yesterday. X-Type King says, doing good, just been very tired lately, helping my stepdaughter start playing Destiny 1. My goodness, that is going to be taking a lot of time and effort, I believe. So, you know, wish you good luck with that. And I've not been that tired of late, I have to admit. You know, doing my daily streams makes me kind of fresh. I find the later kind of in-day streams, my night streams, to be more tiring for me, and my concentration lapses a bit towards the end, and you know, that's depending on the game obviously, but I kind of prefer doing it early in the day and then obviously finishing earlier as well. I don't like kind of going to bed after I've played a game. That is not really kind of gelling with me too well. But that sounds like good fun. If you are obviously providing some tutoring in there to your stepdaughter, sounds like really good fun. And we had lots of people coming in today, and it's been a lengthy broadcast. And in fact, we had some new community members joining. We had some of the veterans popping in saying hello, and it seems that community is really energetic and vibrant and continuing. Very, very glad to see this. In fact, I had many new people coming in the last few weeks, because I'm just about I think I'm the only channel on Twitch that is actually streaming Destiny every single day. So therefore, everyone who is a veteran, everybody who, in fact, we had Daniel here from Italy today, and he is also a Destiny veteran. He played the game right from the word go, and he was away from it for, I think it's a couple of years, got back in today, and obviously, you know, went back to Destiny on my channel, live on air. And Tonzak, myself and Danielle did quite a lot of work today. We were doing lots of different missions and, you know, lots of different activities. So it's been really, really good fun. It's great to see that. It's great to see people coming back and indeed engaging both with the game and making some new friends. I think that's really the most important thing of all. And as you know, this is a community-based channel, so therefore we are always trying to make new bonds, new connections, new friends. In fact, I had some feedback from the Twitch development team as well, and we were, as you know, communicating about the degree of interactivity we get on the channels, and I really stuck to my kind of point about interactivity needing to be based on the broadcaster signature and not on kind of automated tools. And they will be introducing some automated tools that may be useful, but I still think that, you know, we have this sort of degree of human contact here, and by making contact we are branching out and making our community, you know, truly global, with lots of new friends coming in. I think that is indeed the best way of kind of making new connections here on our live broadcast. Let me see what is that I can buy from there. I definitely need some of those. Heavy ammunition synthesis, we'll buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 3 what's it called? 3 of coins. I do have those, and I can. Yeah, I was just thinking about purchasing 3 of coins, but I actually purchased about 10 packs the other day, so I'm alright. And what I do want is exotic shards. They're very, very handy. So I'll have there. That shall serve me rather well. Alright, my friends, we've come to the end of our broadcast. And thank you very much, Tonzak, for coming in, and for... No, not at all, not at all. Well, it was more, obviously, Matthias who was able to assist us and give us, obviously, appropriate kind of help. And I'm very, very glad to see that after, you know, 2 years in making, right? You managed to get the sword, and you did everything bit by bit. Yeah. Well, I find the same problem with my raised lighter, and I'll tell you what the problem was. Some sections would register and you would get like pop-up messages saying you need to do such and such, go to this character. But then I do remember when I came to the end of what was required for raised lighter, I didn't get anything, no pop-ups. And I've gone to Lord Shaxx and it seemed like nothing happened. But actually I was able to pick up the sword on the following, whatever is it called, armor, or arms day. And yeah, so that's basically what happened. And I think if one kind of misses out on a particular day, then this may be interfering. And that's exactly what we worked out, because Matthias was assisting me with the last step, and he said, well, you've done it all, it's waiting for you there, and then obviously you will get it from Lord Shaxx on that day. We have to go in on that day to pick it up. So I think that is basically what it is. And or maybe something else. But you know, when Matt is here with us again, just ask him. He'll be able to find out whatever the problem is. He was obviously very tired today because he slept 3 hours a night, and you know, I'm just very glad that he was able to come in. In fact, he did come in a few times. I think it was like 5 o'clock in the morning because of the, you know, the time zone difference, in order to help me with certain things. And I'm very, very grateful for that, really. I mean, Matt's been playing lots of games over the years, and he knows, you know, a lot about lots of different games, but Destiny is one of his favorites, and as you could see, he has really an enormous knowledge on the game and everything connected to it. Although he said Destiny 1 was one of his favorites, but not the most favorite one. His favorite is Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer. That is his favorite, and he played it a lot at the time. So, you know, unfortunately, they have discontinued, you know, support for that multiplayer, so therefore one can't redo it anymore. I've not done it, but I think Assassin's Creed is a wonderful game, franchise, and, you know, phenomenal kind of activities there across the board. But I'm very glad to see that so many people are coming to Destiny still, and many of those are grinding Destiny 2 seasons and, you know, doing different things, and indeed wanted to kind of reacquaint, make new friends, and jump back in. So, well, thank you so much for coming. Really appreciate it, and we'll continue on another day. Thanks very much, and take care, and I wish you a good night, or is it a good day? Yeah. See you later. All the best, sir. My pleasure, as always. As you could see, we had a wonderful day today of activity. My broadcast was literally packed out with all sorts of ongoings. We had initially the Crucible warming up a bit, then we had some strikes, then we had some story missions, then we had lots of different quests and sub-quests, and indeed we finished at the end with the main section of the Ballcaster quest for Tonzak. Very, very glad to see that after 2 years in making, this Ballcaster finally arrived, and with, you know, help from Matthias, our very valued US community member, we were indeed able to complete it. Otherwise, if Tonzak and myself were doing it together, it would have been a lot harder, obviously, for obvious reasons. And as you could see, we had to be neutralized in those 2 nights within a very, very strict kind of time limit, together with the main boss, Alak Hull, and, you know, after about 4 or 5 attempts, we were able to obviously complete it. So absolutely wonderful to get our global community back together in order to advance. Very, very grateful to everyone. Very good to see that we are also getting some Destiny veterans who were not playing the game for quite a while and rejoining us. In fact, Daniel from Italy was indeed doing that. He came in today in order to kind of come back to Destiny 1, his favorite game. He said he played it for many, many hours for quite a few years. And as you can see, our community is continuously growing, expanding. We are getting many new community members coming in every day. And I'm pleased to say that this is the only channel on Twitch that is continuously streaming Destiny every single day. But you know what? I've been streaming for 9.5 hours, getting a bit tired. My dinner's ready, and I want to have a stroll out there. I want to enjoy a bit of, you know, fresh air. And I thank everybody for coming. Hope you guys enjoyed my stream and all we've done today. And I wish you all a very, very good Saturday night.
Possibly be that simple, could it? a minute.